there's those envelopes still are good, right?
Yeah, those are the ones that I think might be.
The tapes over there by the bin.
Oh, okay.
Sean 0.
New drivers begin practice. Chris Wiechek. Christian Franchuk. Evan Tapp. Nick Pappenfuss. Unknown driver. Rocky Agent Reigns. John Kisslinger. 30.9. $30.9. 28.8. $43.4. 31.1.
All right, guys, controlled practice will run until about 11:45. 11:45. Controlled practice will run until 11:45, at which time we'll shut it down. The Sluttons will have any kind of track maintenance they want to do during that time, whether they're going to blow off the groove or whatever they're going to do, and then we'll get started with qualifying right at noon. Right now we have 14 heats. I have the heats set up. You guys can look at that on Live RC.
115.5. Kyle Quad.
It's 2 hours and 20 minutes a round, so that's 7 hours of racing. 7 straight hours of racing. So that'll get us done with switch outs and breaks between rounds. You know, 15-minute break here to resort or there. Need more loudness. So we'll be done about 8 o'clock tonight. I don't think we're going to have time to do any kind of
31.6.
under mains tonight.
31.4.
So we'll just get through qualifying before the daylight is gone. If we have a little time after, I don't know, it's up to the Sluttons if they want to open the track. Leave it open for practice until dusk. So if you have not signed up, you need to get up here and sign up immediately.
40.4.
I have all of the heats already sorted.
30.7. 31.4. 32.2. 105.6. 28.6. 42.4. 49.3. 36.3. 30.2. 31 flat. 30 flat. 29.2. 31.5. 37.7. 29.1. 33.8. 33.7. 55. 28.7. 28.7. 33.3. 39.3. 113.3. 31 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand.
Obviously. I have 50-50 going. Jessica Oldham is selling 50-50 tickets today. The raffle tickets for Dale. I think there's some other stuff. We have, I think it's Jackie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Some can koozies. That's donation based. So.
And meal tickets for the benefit on August 29th.
Okay. Yep. Meal tickets for the benefit on August 29th. So we got a bunch of stuff going on in the canopy right next to the scoring trailer. So get on over to the production canopy and get your 50-50 tickets, raffle tickets, all kinds of stuff going on, guys. Check it out.
Mic check. We are having an issue with the
Sheriff,
stream right
Dave
now.
King,
We will try to get it back up
450.9.
soon. We are having an issue with Wi-Fi.
Two oh 8.1. 157.7. Greg Baumel. 30 flat. 33 flat. My man Matt
Pablo.
Hinsman. Joe J. $30.1. 55.3. 28.7. 31.6. 36 flat. 40.3. 30.4. 34.6. 28.6. 50.3. 31.9. 37.4. 30.9. 31 flat. 37.8. 31.1. 29.8. 30.8. 30.4. 59.3. 30.4. 30.6. 37.5. 32.3. 51.4. 31.3. 29.5. 104.6. 30.5. 18.8. 37.7. 29.4. 39.3. 37.9. 30.4. 33.1. 30.3. 41.6. 128.3. 30 flat. 36.6. 31.9. 40.8. 30 flat. 28.4. 35.2. 36.3. 34.4, 39.2, 29.4, 39.3, 37.8, 38.7, 28.9, 51 flat, 30.2, 33.4, 29.4, 29.7, 34.4, 28.8, 31.9, 35.6, 33.3, 47.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand.
Switch it out, guys. Switch it out. Bring him in. No more laps. Bring him in. Switch it out, guys. Switch it out. Sitting right at about 142 entries right now. Still 14 heats, but we're going to be pretty tight up there. We got 13 in one, 14 in the other heat. Otherwise,
New drivers
it's
begin practice.
9 and 10 and 10 and 11 style heats, so
Kyle Holmberg, Commode Krippler, Christian Franchuk, 152.5, Xander Genies, Brent Williamson, Rob Logan, 30.9, 30.9, 29.4, 35.7, 36.7, 32.1, 28.9, 29.6, 56.4, 49.8, 32.5, 29.4, 39.1, 29.1, 28.6, 30.1, 30 Riley Myers, 34.4, 43.2, 32.9, 37.7, 32.2, 31.9, 37.9, 28.9, 29.8, 38.8, 29.8.
All right, got about a minute and 45 left in this practice. Minute 45 left. Live stream is back up.
Flat.
Seems to be working. We were kind of glitchy earlier, so hopefully that will be better throughout the day here. You should be able to go on Live RC. I do have the heats set up. 140 entries, still 14 heats. 2 hours, 20 minutes around. So that's at our normal pace, is 2 hours, 20 minutes around. That's a 7-hour race program. That puts us done, if we start at noon, puts us done at 7. It was exchanges, probably 7:30.
33.1. 42.3. 28.2. 33.9.
We got one. We do a resort after the first round, and that is it. We resort after the first round.
47.4.
That way you guys can figure out your corner marshaling and pit duties with friends and not have to change it.
31.1. 28.3. 36.7. 29.3. 42.4. 39.8. 35.4. 28.8. 29.3. 33.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, drivers. Switch them out. No more laps. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Bring them in. Bring them in. Bring them in, guys. Bring them in. No more laps. No more laps. Get out there to marshal.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Charles Heiser. Scott 36.5. Nate Young. 32.9. Chafed Grundle. 'Braden Wicksek. 34.9. 101.8. 32.5. 33.8. 301.8. Joe J. 107.4. 35.4. 34.1. 44.5. 44.8. 41.7. 31.3. 32.3, 44.2, 39.7, 32.3, 38.2, 48.9, 46.2, 31.9, 35.7, 120.4, 32.9, 38.4, 35.9, 55.2, 247.6, 33.1, 42.7, 38.6, 31.3, 36 flat, 34.5, 52.9, 31.1, 43.9, 38.2, 55.2, 34.4, 48.6, 37.3, 36.9, 37 flat, 40.7, 52.2, 37.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Switch it out, guys. Switch it out. No more laps. Bring them in. No more laps. Bring them in. Switch it out. What's that? You want to talk through the mic? Louder, 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 louder.
New drivers begin practice.
How much noise do you want to hear? Probably louder. I'd crank that thing up.
Stefan Benende.
I want everybody in the whole county to hear me.
Carter Gosh.
All right, guys, sitting right at 140 entries, so right at 140. 14 heats, that's 2 hours, 20 minutes per round. That's 7 hours of racing. We get started at noon. We're done at 7:30ish, I suppose, because there's going to be a little bit for resort, stuff like that.
Nick Peterson.
Some maybe track maintenance throughout the day, maybe blowing off the track. I don't think we're going to water, but you never know.
32.9.
It might need something towards the end of the day. So we still have time for that. It's not like we have to rush through.
32.6.
We still have time to do maintenance, track maintenance if needed.
217.3. 32.2. 33.7, 28.5, 37.9, 29.7, 31.6.
So about 3 minutes left in this
31
practice.
flat.
About 3 minutes left.
Trevor Johnson. $31.3. $30.5. $36.2. $56.4. $36.3. $31.3. KP. $34.4. $28.7. $207.5. $32.6. 35 flat. $38.6. $29.1. $32.5. $30.6. $30.2. 30 flat. $30.6. 28 flat. 31.1. 31.8.
1 minute left.
36.
1 minute left in this warm-up.
31.9.
For this practice. I don't know who got me all dirty already
30
this
flat.
morning, but shame on that guy.
30.6. 30.8. 30.2. 30.2. 33.4. 30 flat. 28.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right. Switch it out, guys. Shouldn't be taking any extra laps. Switch it out. Switch it out.
No, they will be printed off. They're printed the kids off, right? Okay.
I guess we could do that right now.
New drivers begin practice. Half and fuss.
Matt
149.6. Rob Logan. Adam Michaud. Joshua Hofschuld, Evan Tapp. 31.1. 349.7. Kyle Quast, Xander Johnson. 37. Unknown driver. 35.8. Greg Baumel. 39 flat. 30.9, Bauer Molino 38.2. 30.4. 33.4. 34.5. 31.2. 31.2. 39.7. 46.5. 57.9. 30.8. 34.3.
So we got this practice and 3 more. That's it. This practice and 3 more.
30.9. 40.8. 33 flat.
Might only be 2 more. This practice and 2 more.
29.9.
This practice and 2 more.
47.
My final answer. So this practice and 2 more. So if you haven't got out there to practice, if you haven't signed up, heat sheets are printing. So
43.4.
should be able to look at them on Live RC. It will be underneath Full Throttle Raceway, and then you'll have to select different events and go to the MNRC round 2. Loosenuts.
55.2. 30.4. 30.1. 33.7. 29.1. 35.2. 28.6. 52.2. 30.6. 135.3. 26.8. 30.4. 37.4. 31.9. 30.8. 35.2. 30.8. 45.4. 41.3. 37.5. 36.3. 41.4. 30.3. 29.1. 31 flat. 34.3. 49.8.
So in order to find us on Live RC, you're going to have to go under Full Throttle RC Raceway. It'll come up as the June Jam. Go into the June Jam. Select the results
41.
off of the top tab. Select results, and then it'll say View from other events. View results from other events. Click on that and choose MNRC round 2.
35.5.
And that's where you're going to find us on Live RC.
32.5. 46.1. 29 flat. 41.8. 32.2. 22.8. 29.2. 31.2. 35.7. 39.8.
30 seconds left in this one, guys. 30 seconds left. This is going to be your last lap going across the stripe, so.
38.8. 36 flat. 43.2. 28.1. 29.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
What's that?
New drivers begin practice. Tyler Obart, The Sheriff, Christian Franchuk, Brent Williamson, Matt Hintzman, Riley Myers, .9, 32 flat, Kyle 1.1, 39 David 9, 35.4. $37.1. $39.9. $32.3. $33.7. $36.9. $37.1. $43.5. $52.9. $31.5. $29.4. $32.2. $29.5. $29.6. 35 flat.
Josh is going out to post the heat sheets by the driver's stand on the back side of the stairway.
38.4. 45.8. 29.4. 30.2.
You can also check them out on Live RC. You just got to go to Full Throttle RC Raceway. It'll come up as the June Jam. However, you can go from there to results and then view results from other races, and then you can choose MNRC round 2
31.8
to see your lineups.
30.6 30.8 31.4 39.7 50.3 29.7 29.5 51.9
About a minute and 45 left in this practice. About a minute and 45 left.
37.8 32.7 33.2 42.5 30 flat 30.1
switch out. Get a chair that's higher.
29.7 31 flat 32 flat 29.3 31.8 30.6 36.1 33 flat 34 flat 35.
So about 30 seconds left on the practice clock.
22.8
This will be your guys' last lap.
50.9 29.4 46.4 32.5 34.8 Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. 122.4.
Get on out here to Marshall. Get on out to Marshall. So we actually have time for one more. This is not the last one. One more. So we'll have this practice and one more. That's it, guys. This practice and one more. So one more 5-minute practice after this one. Then we're going to shut it down. We'll let the Sluttons do any kind of track maintenance they want to. And we're going to get started with the first round. First qualifier at noon. We'll take a little driver's meeting. We're going to discuss this area right here with the double tubing.
28.7.
You guys should not be jumping over that double tube. If it was up to me, if I see too much of that, we're going to move the loop to over there. And then you're going to miss a whole lap from doing that. So over this tabletop double section, coming back at you on the driver's stand.
35.8.
You don't want to go over that tube or I'll dock you a lap if I see it. You got to come all the way back to this corner or you got to give me a 5-second penalty.
33.4. 30 flat. 31 flat.
So last practice after this one. We'll finish this one out and one more.
.105.6.
Heat sheets are hung up on the bulletin board behind the driver's stand or behind the stairway.
29.4.
To start out the day
44 flat.
with Sportsman.
33.9.
Start out the day with Sportsman.
Maverick Young.
And then it goes right to 40 plus E-Buggy, 2 heats, and then first heat of Nitros is race number 5. We got 2 heats of Nitro Buggy. We got an 8-car heat and a 7-car heat. Max on the driver's stand right now is 14 with the camera on. So we kind of lose one there. So 14 is Max on the driver's stand. Guys have to work together.
31.4. 32.9. 32.5. 28.6. 30.1. 28.5. 58.2. 32.9. 32.5. 23.8. 33.9. 39.3. 31.2. 28.9. 36.6. 29.5. 32.2. 33.9. 36.5. 33 flat. 28.3. 32.5, 35.7, 34.2, 28.4, 38.6, 38.6, 29.7, 29.1, 28.5.
I can talk to anybody off of that one.
41.3, 29.9. Unknown driver, 32.1, 35.4, 31.7, 29.3, 28.7, 28.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alright guys, switch them out. Alright guys, switch them out. Switch them out. Last practice session going up on the driver's stand. Last one, guys. Last one going up on the stand. Switch them out. I'm grabbing a rake. Last one, man. Last one.
New drivers begin practice. One 11.1, 124.6, 'Jordan Corton, the sheriff. $32.9, 207.3, 45.8, 32 flat, 46.9, 30.3, 37.2, 35.3, 30 Christian Franchuk, 25.2, 31.5, 347.3, 30.3, 111.6, 38.4, 29.9, 33.3, 36.6, 32.4, 28.8, 33.7, 34.1, 32.8, 30.3, 32.8, 30 flat, 47.2, 28.9, 35.9, 33 flat, 34.3, 31.4, 29 flat, 31.9, 48.3, 29.8, 32 flat, 30.9, 29.8, 34.7, 29.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, last lap, no more. Bring him in after this lap. All right, I should be safe out here now. So I see a few guys coming out to do track maintenance, got a bucket there. I'm trying to pack the whoop section over here, braking bumps. It's really soft. It's really not rutting out, it's just pushing. It's moving the soft topsoil up and making it rough. So we're trying to tamp that peat moss in there, dry it out, firm it up. Hopefully it'll stay for racing here.
$144.1.
Lots of stuff. Holy smokes. It's going to be a little rough at the end of this back straight. Just the way it's going to be. If you haven't ever been to Loosenuts, their dirt is probably the best, I would say, on the MNRC. They have the best racing surface. Duluth is really close. They just don't have the care that the Sluttons put into it. That's a volunteer-based club up in Duluth. These guys really put the effort into the racetrack, and you can see it. You can see it. They really care. It's fun to race on a surface like this. So if it's your first time here, it's going to be enjoyable. We're going to have 3 rounds of qualifying starting here, starting off at noon. We're sitting at 14 heats, guys. 14 heats is 2 hours, 20 minutes a round. We're going to have probably a little break in the first and second round as I do a resort. So we're looking at probably 7.5 hours of racing. So we're going to get done 7:30, 8 o'clock tonight, just to be prepared. I don't think we're going to run any undermains like we did at Skyview. We did run some undermains on Saturday just because of the weather coming in on Sunday. We're not going to be doing that here just because we're starting so much later. So be careful in between. Like here, I'm kind of tamping down some stuff. Tony, do you want to blow the track off or no? Or do you feel it's good? I mean, I don't think it's really going to benefit from it. I know when you blow the track off, you get rid of that, what I'd call the shedding. It makes it slick again. It's like driving on ice with starting with the Sportsman. It's probably best to have a little bit of cushion.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, so I'm coming back. Do a little driver's meeting here. If you guys can hear me, you can just be where you are. It's fine. You don't got to come up to the racetrack. Shutting practice off.
Controlled practice has stopped.
All right. So first up is a Sportsman. It's going to be Braden Wiechek, Joshua Hofschulte, Maria Olsen, Josiah Benende, Jays Borgen, Andrea Daly, Taylon Wiechek, Daniel Bailey, Colton, Riley, and Aubrey are up in the first heat. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. I set the timer. Okay, guys, I want to talk about this double tube right here by the finish line. The finish line is about 10 feet on the other side of this double tube. It's right at the entrance of pit lane. However, if you tumble off of that and you tumble up over this and you take right off, this right here to go around this is about 5 seconds. Are we there yet? Oh, yeah. I'm going to give you a 5-second penalty on the computer or a stop and go in pit lane. So if you jump over and you stop right there for 5 seconds and I tell you, oh, you're fine. No stop and go needed in pit lane. But if you do it again or I see you take right off, I'm going to call you in the next lap and make you do a 5-minute stop and go in pit lane. We tried to help keep you from tumbling over that by putting an extra tube. If you still do it, you just guys got to figure out that jump section so that you don't go tumbling. Accidents happen, and if you give me the time when that happens, I won't penalize you. Got to give up a little bit of time, about 5 seconds. So, because I can set the double count inhibit really close. If you go faster than 30 seconds, 28, say 28.2, as the day goes on, I'm going to get into the 20s. I think we're going to get into the 27s. Speakers kind of cut out a little bit, or my mic, I don't know if it's too far away or what. We have 3 warm-up tables right here. before the driver stand. You guys want to warm up on that? Do not warm up underneath the driver stand. You nitro guys for sure. Electric guys, if you just want to set your cars down right here by those tables and drive up over the tube. And don't tell me you can't drive up over the tube. You do it every single time on the racetrack. So you can drive up over this tube and get onto the racetrack. Don't be setting your car half on and half off while people are still running. If they go wide and hit your car, you're ruining their qualifier. Don't be doing that. Just set them on the outside and drive up and over the whole pipe. Okay? Nitro, you guys can set them down and then walk into pit lane. You nitro pitmen, you can set them down and then walk into pit lane. You are required to marshal after your qualifier. If you cannot, you need to find a suitable substitute to marshal for you. So please, if you're unable to, you know, a lot of people have already talked to me. I understand that. This message is not for you. So, driver respect on the track. We could talk about that just a little bit. Guys, this track is pretty tight. Skyview is about the same size as this. Everyone was really, really good there. At least, you know, the races that I happen to get into somebody, just do the right thing, give the spot back or whatever. Be good, work good together. You'll both benefit from it. So this whole thing of knocking everybody around, if you're one of those guys, please don't do that. See, if I see it, so again, if I see it, I'll call it out. Obviously, I can't see everything. So if you come down off the driver's stand and you're disappointed I didn't see something, I'm sorry. I'm human. I can't watch everything. So I'll try my best to watch out there. But keep it clean, guys. It just makes it more enjoyable for everybody. That's what this series is about. It's a little bit higher level than a club race. So, but it still is a regional, you know, club event. So let's have some fun. Let's work together. As you guys come down off the driver's stand, you need to come right out to marshal. We are starting late today, and we have plenty of time. We do, but I still want to keep that flow going. So if you can help me out there, go easier. I can give you, you know, if you do that for me so that our rounds are exactly 2 hours and 20 minutes, I can give you 15, 20 minutes in between each round that, you know, maybe somebody can come out and do a quick test of their car, you know, track will be open or whatever. Or you can get ice cream, hot dog, whatever you're cooking, you can get that in between rounds. I don't know what else
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Talked about marshaling driver. The stand is pretty tight. That's one thing I want to talk about. We have one heat of 13 and one heat of 14. Now 15 is max on this driver stand, but our camera kind of takes one spot. So 14 is max, so please work together. I think that one will work better.
See if this one doesn't crack up. So yeah, driver stand is going to be tight in a couple of races. Otherwise, it's like 11 and 10, 9. I think there's some 8 driver heat. Yeah, just work together with the driver, kind of, you know, spread out if you have to, so you can make for other drivers.
Are we ready to go? I think we're ready to go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We are definitely ready. Okay, drivers, you can take the driver stand. I put in a timer to keep me on track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So you guys will get a 3-minute warm-up. I'm backing it off to 3 minute.
Unknown driver.
So you guys get a 3-minute warm-up. Get them checked in. Marshals for this race are the Nitro Truggy drivers. Nitro Truggy drivers, Alan Smith, Riley,
Josh Ford, Sean Van Dalen, Maverick Young, Greg Maumel, Jeremy Whiting, Joe J, David
3
Ohm
minutes to the start of
Clayton,
the race.
Jean Sabatier, Tony Swenson, and Lance Parker are our marshals. Get my glasses on. See if I can see. Yeah, I just switched.
I moved the transponder or the receiver out here.
Okay.
Unknown driver.
Under us everything else.
Oh, I think it's good, dude. Track's open. You guys can check them in. Track's open. You guys can check them in. Just be
Cole
careful
unknown
as
driver.
marshals
Sec.
move out to their
Evan
positions.
Tapp.
Be careful as
2
marshals
minutes
move
the
out to
start
their
of the
positions.
race. Joshua
Again, the marshals
Hochschild.
are Alan Smith, Riley Myers, Josh Ford, Sean Van Dalen, Maverick Young, Greg Baumel, Jeremy Whiting, Joe J, David Ohm Clayton, Jean Sabatier, Tony
Riley
Swenson,
Russell.
and Lance Parker. Guys are needed out there for marshalling duty.
Unknown driver. $37.9.
1 minute, 1 minute to tone,
38.1.
guys. 1 minute to tone.
$45 seconds to the start of the race. 206.9.
Get them all checked in.
49 flat. 57.8. 112.1. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Josiah Benand. 111.2.
Don't stop on the straightaway, guys. Keep them going.
15
Keep them
seconds
going.
to the start of the race.
We're probably going to do just a live
41.2.
loop. I still got a lot of people missing in this one.
54.1.
Jays
Less than
Borgen
5.
not checked. Andrea Daly not checked. Taylor Weechek not checked. Daniel Bailey not checked. Colton
117.4.
not checked.
43.4. Jays Borgen.
Maria not checked. I got a ton of people not checked in.
44.2. 46.1. 40.2. 52.7.
Talon is not checked in.
36.8.
There's nothing popping up.
48.8.
There's no red boxes that tell me that somebody crossed the loop to assign them, so the transponder isn't working at all.
47 flat.
We use an A and B transponder, so if you got like a, it has to be a MyLapse, it has to be red. If it's a black, well, some of the black MyLapse, there was those custom ones for a while. Those work. Any 3-wire will work. 2-wire transponders will work. It just can't be an
40.8.
MRT.
42.1.
So looking for Maria
104
Olson,
flat.
Andrea Daly to check.
48.2.
Daniel Bailey to check. Colton to check.
44.3. 50.1. 41.1. 107.7. 36.1. 16.9.
Well, we got
21 flat.
5 of the 11 aren't checking. All right, guys, pull them in the pits if you're just doing laps. If you know you're
53.2.
checked. Aubrey is checked. Riley is
33.2.
checked. Jays is checked. Josiah is checked.
40.9.
Joshua is checked. And Braden Weechek is checked. Pull them in the pits, guys. Pull those drivers that are checked. Pull them in the pits.
42.1.
I don't need anybody else driving around except for the 5 drivers that are not
38
checking,
flat.
which is Maria Olson,
37.8.
Andrea Daly, Taylor Weechek, Daniel Bailey, and Colton Malimi. Okay.
104.9.
Not checking? Or?
I don't know. Did you put it across the loop? Is that Maria?
Yeah.
Okay, put it across the loop. I don't know. It's obviously not.
212.3. 108 flat. 109
Nothing.
flat.
Nothing picked up onto the decoder. Nothing. Yep.
108.1. 27.1.
The decoder picks that one up, which I don't. It doesn't pop up though. Change it, yeah.
23.6.
We check. Nobody else but we check. We got too many actions on it. I want to watch to see if it clicks. Nothing from we check. It's not. The decoder's not picking up anything.
Did you get Andrea?
No.
It's blinking.
I don't know what to tell you. It's not. Everyone else is, and that one's not. So I don't know why.
16.6. 33.2.
Whoever that was, it blinked. Hold on. Oh my God! I'm about to shut the computer down. It's just really slow.
Does yours handle the 3-wire black AMDs?
Yeah.
Okay, that guy's is blinking. It's on, just so you know.
Okay.
So I was just making sure that you're colorblind.
Yep. So I turned practice off. I don't know if that's what's causing it. So I'm gonna bump to the next race and then come back. So I'm gonna have everyone check. See, this is why we need extra time. Okay, that was Andrea Daly that just checked. So
Andrea Daly.
So Andrea, you're checked. Just go in the. Okay. So go across the loop, Andrea.
Maria
I want to make
Olsen.
sure it's you. That's okay. Okay, Maria Olsen checked. Is Maria by the loop? No? Okay, so who's that? We check? Go ahead. I'm looking. I didn't see anything. It's blinking. Yeah, go again. I don't know. Nothing comes up on the decoder. The decoder's not picking up that transponder. I don't know if you can switch out the
2
transponder with
minutes
someone
to
else.
the start of the race.
But right now I got Andrea Daly checked. Says Maria Olsen is checked. Braden, can you check for me? Braden, can you go across the loop? Even if you go backwards down the straightaway, it's fine. Just be careful. Those guys are right by the loop. Go just past them. Go right back into pit lane.
Braden
Braden
Wickset.
checks. Can I have Joshua Hofschalte? Joshua, can you check? Go right into pits.
Joshua
Good to go.
Hochschild.
Is Maria out there? Benende, you want to just run them across just to make sure? Okay. Josiah is good. All right. Maria, go across the loop. Just go right into pits. Just kind of weasel your way into there. So, Dave, okay, hold on. I don't know. Somebody walked across the loop at the same time Maria did. So,
1 minute to the start
we got a
of the
complete
race.
triple S going on here. All right, so who's Colton Malimi? You checked.
Colton
You're good.
Malimi.
Put him in pit lane. He checked. Who has got a Dave Meal Southern Minnesota Raceway
45 seconds
transponder?
to the
Brad
start of
Olson
the race.
transponder. That was probably Maria. Okay. Was that it? Yep. So that's it. That's Maria Olson. Okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, Jay's Borgen. Where's Jay's? It might have been because Practo was still on. I was kind of confused.
Jay's Borgen.
Jay's checks. How about Talon we check? We still haven't got Talon yet.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
There we go.
Talon Wicksek.
Daniel Bailey.
Less than 5.
Oh, man. Yep, that one's
Daniel
good.
Bailey.
How about Riley Russell? And Aubrey. Is Aubrey here? Yeah, I think Aubrey's running today,
Riley
but maybe
Russell.
not tomorrow. Riley, you're in good. So the only one I'm looking for right now is Aubrey. Aubrey Allen?
Aubrey
There we
Allen.
go. They're all in, all checked. All right, guys. Here's what we're going to do, because we got a nitro, we got a smoker in this one. Fill it up, and we're just going to release you guys. You guys use 1 lap to spread out. Go ahead, fill them up and have them go. And when you come back across the loop, you'll be on the lap. Yep, go ahead. All right. So loop's going to go live in about 10 seconds. All right, guys, loop is live.
Braden Wicksek, Joshua Hofschuld, Maria Olsen, Josiah Benand, Jays Borgen, Andrea Daly, Talon Wicksek, Daniel Bailey, Colton Miliinamai, Riley Russell, Aubrey Allen.
Just ignore the names. We're just letting it go right now. We'll do that on the next round. We got enough downtime. We don't need to stack them up and then file them out. So we got enough downtime already. Are you cold? Is it cold out? I got a little bit yet. Maybe later, yeah. Yeah, no, leave it cold. Bring it to me later. Okay. I do need a volunteer marshal or volunteer race director. I'm racing 2 classes this weekend. It's Father's Day. I'm going to race 2 of them. It's going to be my splurge. Usually I don't race at all, so racing 2 classes is crazy. So I think I'm in race 5 and race 14. Is that what it is? Race 5? No, race 5 is the first seeded Nitro Buggy. I'm in race 9. I'm in race 9 and 14. So I need a volunteer race director for 9 and 14. Volunteer race director for 9 and 14. So after 2 laps, Joshua out front, followed by Colton, Braden, Jays, Talon in the 5, Riley in 6, Aubrey 7, Daniel in 8, Andrea in 9, Josiah in the 10, and Maria in the number 11. Yeah, it must have been because I had the practice was still on. I didn't notice that. That must have been kind of messing with the race program because you can't run a race while practice is on. So that must have been what was causing all the miscues. So apologize to you guys scrambling out there to try and get your drivers' transponders working and making sure. So I think that was probably what it was, but I'm not sure. So appreciate you guys able to get everyone up and running and the scramble caused by it. So appreciate you guys doing that, getting it all done. Started about 10 minutes late, but that's okay. We still got time. Oh, that was a cool nose wheelie. You're on the wrong side of the racetrack, though. Yep, there we go. No, you can't go there. There we go. All right. So I got the double count set up at 27. Double count is set up at 27 for every single class except for sportsman is set at 29. And really honestly, if you're that fast to go faster than 29 in sportsman, you got no business being in sportsman. So if you break out in sportsman, that's your own fault. I'm not changing it. Because right now everyone the fastest is a 31.8. That is the fastest, is a 31.8. So if you can run a 29 faster than 29 in Sportsman, you got no business being in there. And we might even move that to 30. We might even move that to 30.
Just running nitro, not heat.
Yeah. Nitro 40 plus nitro and regular nitro truck at the end. So I'm in 9 and 14. I need help, yeah. 9 and 14.
Transponder 3578076.
Keep them going, keep them going. I don't think anybody's done. Keep them going.
Daniel Bailey done. Colton Milienami done. Joshua Hofschult done.
All right,
Maria Olsen done.
Daniel Bailey's done. Joshua Hofschult is done. Colton Malimi is
Josiah
done.
Benet done.
Braden Wiechek, you're done.
Jace Borgen done. Riley
Maria
Russell
Olsen
done.
done. Riley Russell is done.
Talon
Josiah
Wiechek
Benende,
done.
Talon Wiechek is done. Just waiting on 2. I see 1 right there. Waiting on Aubrey.
Aubrey
and
Allen
Andrea
done.
Daly yet to finish. Is Andrea still out there? Should be just Andrea out there, nobody else. All right, I think that was it. All in, all done. All in, all done. All in, all done, drivers. All in, all done.
The race is completed.
Taking that one, Daniel Bailey, followed by Joshua Hofschulte and Aubrey Allen. Colton in the 4, and Talon Wiechek, top 5. So I see Nate Young is checked. All right, guys, from that Sportsman drivers from that last race, get on out to Marshall. Cones are numbered here, so that's kind of nice. Not saying you have to go to your number, but we might
Larissa Sheenan.
Might start that next
Caden Kidd.
if needed. It's as long as all the cones are covered, everything's good. We get down to the nitty-gritty on main day and people are leaving and not doing their marshalling duty, then that's when penalties will be enforced. All right, so I got a bunch of. I'm just going to dismiss all these because I have no idea if they were coming off the track or coming onto the track. So.
Dustin Reese.
Dustin Reese, Caden Kinney, Trevor Borgen, all checked. Larissa Sheenan, checked. Nate Young,
Radian
checked.
McBigha. Aiden Westrom.
Trevor Daly.
Trevor Daly.
Bauer, checked. No. What the heck is that?
Bauer Malinowski.
So looking for Rocky and Dallas. Rocky and Dallas.
Hey, I have a question for you.
What's up?
When the marshals, because there's the one out there kind of by that middle column, when you're on the driver's seat,
1 minute to the start of the race.
over them.
Which one is it that you think needs to be moved?
It's the one kind of right there
Right.
where the kid is in the black
In the black shorts?
Yes, you can't see when you go around him sometimes, because I noticed when I was racing my race.
45 seconds to the start of
Okay.
the race.
It's very hard to see.
So do we push him back that way, like 3 or 4 feet?
Yeah, you probably could.
Okay.
That's what I noticed, is that it was very hard to see
Okay.
with him standing there.
30
Hey,
seconds
Tony,
to
can
the
you come here
start
for a
of the
minute?
race.
Tony Slutton? You can move here. Still looking for Dallas. Is Dallas?
The green car coming around right now. Oh, no.
This one? This one.
The nitro. Sorry, he's backward.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. Yeah, I still need Dallas to check. And then we're going to get everybody on behind the loop, and I'm going to release you by name.
Less than
So it's
5.
going to start out Dallas, Rocky, Braden, Nate, Trevor, Larissa, Bauer, Aiden, Dustin, Caden, and Trevor.
So that spot. Yeah, the guy, the kid in the black shorts. Can we push that cone?
We pushed it back and it made it worse.
Made it worse?
Yep. So we sat there and we that was the one we moved around the most, and that was where it did the least.
I never really noticed it. I was standing in the center of the driver's stand, and I never really. But you know, when I was practicing, who knows if there was ever even something there?
Yeah.
Hey, who you got checking in right now?
Dallas.
Dallas check in?
No, Dallas has not checked. There's not even anything striking on the loop. So is there, in that green car, is there a transponder operational in there?
This is like the biggest fucking shit show. Nobody signs up for the fucking transponder. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, that spot we sat there and we moved that one around, and that was the least amount where it would block.
Nothing.
Nothing on the nothing coming across the my laps. I mean, I could maybe count them by hand if you want me to this round. I can count them by hand. So, because it's just race number. Okay, so guys, get them up in order right here. Get them lined up in order so you're not blocking guys that are going to take off in front of you. It's going to go Dallas, Rocky, Braden, Nate Young, Trevor, Larissa, Bauer, Aiden, Dustin, Caden, and Trevor Borgen. All right, so it's Dallas right now. So Dallas, here we go.
Dallas Malinowski,
Dallas,
Rocky
go.
Agent Reigns, Brady and Rikvika, Nate Young, Trevor Daly, Larissa Sheenan, Bauer Malinowski, Aiden Westrom, Dustin Reese, Caden Kinn, Trevor Borgen.
I will get him when he comes across and add a lap. That's fine. Or he can, whatever. Is it flamed out? Okay, so I don't have to worry about it right now. Oh. So, fire it up.
Lazari, you get that thing fired up. Put it behind the loop. Okay, or not. Can't hear me. It's fine.
I think he heard you, but it was too late.
He's going to get force started, which is fine because he actually flamed out. So why wouldn't it do it?
So I'm guessing it was for the corner after the end of the straight. They were saying for that home, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
He's in the center going over the pitcher's mound, right? I don't know if he's made a full lap yet.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Probably help watch it.
Yeah. I'm trying. He's number one, so I should be able to just push number one. It's not even allowing me to fucking control. There we go.
Oh, I suppose that way then you can't pump it.
Yeah. I'm thinking. Maybe it's oh,
Might count again.
yeah, so it's gonna be an off and on. I'll quit. This is not gonna matter.
We'll move this thing down closer to you.
Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Twist it. All right, so 3 laps in.
3 laps in, Caden Kinney out front. Followed by Trevor Borgen, Braden Marvica, Nate Young, Trevor Daly in that 5 spot. Aiden Westrom in 6, Rocky. Oh, it looks like somebody's off track. That would look like Trevor Daly. What happened there? So next up is the first heat of 40-plus e-buggy. 40-plus e-buggy drivers, start getting them ready. You should be setting them down by the tables, and you're just going to drive onto the track. That gets you on before the loop. That way we can get you on. Need a marshal here in front of the announcer booth. So Caden Kinney, Braden Marvica, Trevor Borgen, Nate Young, Rocky Rains now in the 5, Aiden Westrom 6, Larissa 7, Bauer in 8. Making some change.
Yeah.
That's fine. Do we even have it?
There's 5 ones there, 3 ones. Dallas just hit. Oh, really? Yeah. Just hit, yeah. Whatever. Trying to do our best. Too blame on. Okay, so the person who's complaining, was it what? I got it. She and I have picked her up. Yeah. Up rates. Like 15 to extreme. Of her accusing me of being, remember maybe that mentor shit? My guy never showed up, and I walked up there, I'm like, I don't know where my guy is. They were up there, and I'm like, well, there you go. And I'm like, it was like, no. And they're like, well, what about your guys' race? I'm like, I have enough doing that. Yeah, but I'm like, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm like, yeah. I've been warned that this Caden Kinney is fast, that I shouldn't be allowed to be running sportsman. Okay. So we might be moving him. I don't know. We have to see what regular e-buggy does. I mean, if he makes the A of regular e-buggy, there's 2 heats of e-buggy then. If he makes the A heat,
Well, it's just like a race time. If you have enough to be in the next class up and you qualify for the A, then
you don't need to be in this class.
I know he races a lot of Tesla carpet, so he's going to get better and better and better.
30 seconds left. Caden Kinney out front. Braden Marvica in that number 2. Trevor Borgen in the 3. Nate in the 4. Aiden in the 5. Rocky in the 6. Bauer in the 7. Larissa 8. And Dallas 9. That gas car, he's still out there.
'em
Transponder 2354854 done. Nate Young done. Brady and Marvica done.
All right, listen for your names, guys. It'll tell you your name. Braden, Nate, and Aiden. Braden
Trevor
Marvica
Borgen
is done. Nate Young is done. Aiden Westrom is done. Trevor Borgen is done. No more extra laps, guys. That just adds to the day. Yep. Dallas, you're in and
Larissa
done.
Sheenan done.
Nitro green car, you're
Aiden
done.
Kim done.
You definitely need to get a transponder in that one. Take the time between rounds to get a transponder in that one. Still waiting on 3. Track's still live. Still waiting on 3. Waiting on Bauer, Rocky. Now just Bauer and Rocky. They out there? Nope. All right, so we're all done then. Fine.
The race is complete.
Taking that one, Caden. Followed by Trevor, Braden, Nate, and Aiden Westrom, top 5.
40-plus e-buggy.
40-plus e-buggy. Track is yours. 40-plus e-buggy. Just be careful, guys, on your warm-up laps. Be careful. Marshals are going to be coming in and going out, so be careful. Nate, you got to stand by a cone, a designated cone.
Damon Crawford. KP. Jason Wensman. John Kisslinger. Brent Williamson. Dustin Malinowski.
Got a few checking in. Charlie
Brad
Heiser. Boom, boom, boom.
Charles Heiser.
Aiden Westrom, they was in the last race.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
We're looking for Joe Russell and Ben Sobacall to check. Joe and Ben. Joe and Ben Russell, check, please.
Chape Grundle.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to need the garden hose today. You could probably wrap that up nice. We're not going to need any water today, I don't think. You could probably wrap it up really nice if you're trying to get it up out of the way of people. Yeah. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers. Tomorrow's going to be a wonderful Father's Day. I think the weather looks good, so they got a possibility of something maybe midnight-ish they're talking, but I think the track should dry out plenty good today, and as good as it was shedding water from the rainstorm yesterday, I think we'll be in good shape. Still looking for Joe. Oh, I do have a Joe right here. Yep, Joe.
1 minute to the start of the race.
He did cross. There we go. All
Joe
checked
Russell.
in. We got a minute of warm up on the clock. So one more lap, maybe one more lap, and then we'll grid them up. One more lap, and we'll grid them up.
45 seconds to
It's
the
going to
start of
start
the
out
race.
Brad Olson, Joe Russell, KP, Charlie, Damon Crawford, John Kisslinger, Dustin Malinowski, Brent Williamson, Ben Sobacall, and Jason Wentzman is going to be our starting
30
order. You
seconds to
guys
the start
bring
of the
them.
race.
Let's kind of get him behind the roller here, that area, after that tabletop and double coming at you. Let's get him slowed down. We got our marshals out there. Are we looking good, guys? Got our marshals out
15
there.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Here we go. Listen for your name. Brad Olson's going to go first. So here we go. Drivers,
Less than 5.
listen for your name.
Brad Olson. Joe Russell. KP. Charles Heiser. Damon Crawford. John Kisslinger. Dustin Malinowski. Brent Williamson. Chape Grundle.
No, he
Jason
can't go there. He's
Wentzman.
got to be over into the other lane. You guys got to marshal the cars back from where they came from. If they tumble over tubes, you got to marshal them back to where they came from. Second heat of 40-plus E-Buggy. You guys are up next. You guys are up next. That will be race number 4. Two minutes into this one, 3 laps. KP out front, followed by Damon Crawford, Ben Sobacall in the 3, Charlie Heiser in the 4, John Kisslinger top 5, Joe Russell in the 6, Brent in 7, Jason in the 8, Dustin in the 9, and Brad in 10. Ooh, Damon Crawford, 0.3 of a second back from KP. So KP, a lot of pressure on KP. Maybe not on the track, but definitely on the clock. KP out there He's got that pink and teal car going down the front straightaway. Damon takes over to the top spot with a 28.9. A 28.9 from Damon Crawford to take over the top spot. And then he backs it up with a 35. Oh, no. Drops him back to the 3 spot from 1 to 3. Puts KP and Ben Sovakal back in front of him. Charles Heiser in that 4. Kisslinger in the 5. Brent Williamson up to 6. Joe Russell pushed back to 7. Jason Wentzman in the 8. Dustin in 9. And Brad in 10. 240 left to go. 240 left to go. I am up in race 9 and 14. 9 and 14, so I need a pit guy. I think I got figured out. Martin said he'd pit for me, but I need a race director in 9 and 14. Pretty easy. You get to sit here and make fun of people over the microphone and stuff. It's a good time. KP out front. I keep saying his name, but he's not cracking. He's holding up to the pressure. Ben Sovakal 3.5 seconds back in that number 2 spot. Another 2.8 back is Damon. Charles about 10 seconds back. So the top 3 have separated themselves from the rest of the field. Kisslinger in the 5, Joe Russell 6. Or now Brent Williamson 6, Joe Russell 7. So they get a good battle on the clock between those two. I don't know where they are in the track, but on the clock they get a good back and forth battle between Brent and Joe. Brent right now in the 6, Joe in the 7. Jason in the 8, Dustin 9, and Brad Olson 10. Oh, man. That little guy's fast. Just be careful out there. Marshalling a car is not worth getting hit by one. 45 seconds to go. KP, 2.7 second lead over Damon Crawford. Ben Sovakal, 6/10 back in the number 3 spot. So Damon and Ben battling it out right now. 6/10 between them. Charles Heiser in the 4. Kisslinger 5. Brent Williamson 6. Joe Russell 7. Dustin Malinowski 8th. Jason Wentzman now in the 9. Oh, Dustin Malinowski now running his fastest lap. 32.9 that lap. Who else running a fast lap? John Kisslinger, 31.9. That's his fast lap last lap. 29.8 from Ben Sovakal, his fast lap right there. There's faster laps, but those are the guys going fast right now, personal bests. Late into this one, figuring the track out, finding the rhythm. Keep going, guys. Nobody done yet. Master clock has expired. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. You should hear, the computer should say you're done. So if you do hear it, just pull into pits backwards or something like that.
Done.
Or if you
Joe
do a
Russell
whole
done.
lap, that's fine, but just don't impede any other drivers that may still be on the clock.
KP done.
Heiser, you're done. Russell, Charles
John
Heiser and Joe
Kisslinger
Russell.
done.
KP, you're done.
Damon
So
Crawford
far
done.
in with the win.
Brad
Damon
Olson
Crawford,
done.
you're done in second.
Dustin Malinowski done.
Ben Sovakal can
Grundle
rip
done.
off a super fast lap right here and take over the top spot. And he does!
Jason Wentzman
29.7, fastest
All
lap from Ben
drivers are
Sovakal
finished.
on the last lap to
Brent
take
Williamson
the
done.
lead.
The
Ben
race is
Sovakal stealing that one away from both KP and Damon were in front of him on the last lap. But the fastest lap of his qualifier right there on the last lap gives him the win. Nice job, Ben. KP in the 2, Crawford in the 3, Heiser in 4, and Kisslinger top 5 in that one. We got one more heat of 40 plus, so we're going to see if anybody can go faster than Ben Sovakal in this one. He had a 12.614 with a 9.99, so we could call that a 12.615, couldn't we? I mean, if we were going to round it. So drivers from that last race, make sure you get out there.
Plus.
Get out to a corner
Matt
marshalling
Hickman.
spot. Right now we're not
Martin
enforcing the
Solinski.
numbers that are on the cones. We'll probably do that tomorrow. So That way we know if somebody's missing their main qual.
I don't know if that's broken or what, but I just found it under the driver's stand.
Oh.
David Sikora. Adam Michaud.
If somebody comes up and they're missing something, some race equipment,
Rob Logan. 2
Come
minutes
find
to
me.
the start of the race. Chris Wiechek. Joe Mervika.
something was found under the driver's stand that you might need for racing. You might not need it. I don't know. So we got 2 in this one that didn't check.
Dave Kane.
That's another $10 in penalties
Trevor
right there. Owed to the race director, as I drag and drop you. That was Dave Kane and Trevor Johnson signing up with the wrong transponders. Now they owe me. Now when I need somebody, those are 2 names I'm going to call. That's how it goes. The sportsman, I let it fly, but you guys, nope. You guys. All right, so this one, we're going to get things started. It's going to be Matt Hintzman, David Sikora, Nick Papenfus, Adam Michaud, Dave Kane, Trevor Johnson, Chris Wiechek, Martin Sawinski, Joe Marvika, and Rob Logan. You guys could take one more lap if you want. If you want to get started early, I will start it. You guys want to start? You're good to go? All right, let's do it. I love that, man. That brings back one of the minutes we lost at the start. Here we go. Listen for your name.
To the start of the race. Matt Hintzman. David Sikora. Nick Papenfus. Adam Michaud. Dave Kane. Trevor Johnson. Chris Wiechek. Martin Sawinski. Joe Mervika. Rob Logan.
That's when it's like people are leaving and then we're like strapped for marshals. Yeah. If you ain't at your numbered cone, that's when it's going to count. Okay. That's when we're going to get excited and start issuing penalties for that. So. Gotcha. Yep. Is this any good? Is it cold now?
You got a pen? Well, I got to change my transponder from the 14 truck. I'm using my second truck with a different transponder.
For which truck?
The regular truckie.
Regular truckie?
Yep.
What do you got?
931-7209. That way I'm not on your list.
Yeah. You won't be on the shit list. Thank you.
No
It's all
problem.
good.
Just make it easy for you.
Yep. No, I appreciate it.
All right, this one's early, but Wiechek out front on this one. Fastest first 2 laps. Nick Papenfus and then Matt Hintzman. Both currently going faster. Wiechek and Papenfus, it's early, both going faster than Sovakal. Only by 4 tenths, but they are going faster than Sovakal. Up next is our first full heat of nitros, Nitro Buggy. We got 2 heats of Nitro Buggy here today. Start getting them ready. I should start hearing some. They got the warm-up tables. If you e-buggy guys are using those, you can put the e-buggies underneath the tables. Leave room for the nitros to warm up on top of the tables, please. We will be doing a resort after the first round. So make sure you get a good first round in. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Nick Pappenfuss out front. Rob Logan followed by Chris Wiechek. Those two only separated by 3/10. Good battle between Wiechek and Rob Logan. Wiechek with his fastest lap, 30.4, takes over that spot from Logan. 31.0 from Logan. Matthew Hintzman in the 4, Martin Sawinski 5, Trevor Johnson 6, Joe Marvicka in the 7, David Sikora 8, Adam Ashad 9, Dave Kane 10. Right now, only one driver going faster than Ben Sobakal. Only one going faster than Ben. Pappenfuss out front. He's the only one going faster. Wiechek about 1 second back from current TQ pace. Pappenfuss out front. He's got a 6-second lead on Wiechek. Rob Logan 8/10 back. So we got a good battle between Chris Wiechek and Rob Logan. They're battling, bouncing back and forth. Rob Logan to the 2 now with 1 minute to go. Chris Wiechek 3, Matt Hintzman 4, Martin 5, Sikora in the 6, Trevor Johnson 8, or excuse me 7, Joe Marvicka 8, Adam Machad in the 9, Dave Kane 10. So right now, walking onto the driver's stand, it is first come, first serve. Walking onto the driver's stand. After this round, once we have qualifying in the books, you will go onto the driver's stand how you qualified. So if you qualified 5th in your heat, you will walk onto the stand in 5th. You'll be the 5th driver to walk on the stand. Line up just like that, guys.
David Sikora
We're
done.
finishing up this race. Wiechek, you're done. Rob Logan, you're done. David
Nick
Sikora, you're done.
done.
Martin Sawinski done. Pappenfuss in with the win and new TQ.
Trevor
David
Johnson
Sikora,
done.
you
Martin
are done.
Sawinski done.
Martin, you're done.
Adam Michaud done. Joe Marvicka done. Matt Hintzman done.
Oh, we got a lot of them done.
Chris Wiechek done.
Just waiting on Logan.
Rob
Is he
Logan
out there?
done. All drivers are finished.
All
Dave
in,
King
all done. Only two
The race is
drivers.
completed.
Only two drivers going faster than Ben Sobakal. So Ben's going to score a 2 for the round. Nick Pappenfuss, Rob Logan, and Chris Wiechek, your top 3. Wiechek a half a second slower than Ben Sovakal's first round TQ. KP also
My man
in that
Pablo.
top 5. So that is going to be close for those guys.
Lucas Lazari. Nick
So we got a
Peterson.
light heat right here, 8 cars. We got 8 in this one. Again, we found, someone found something under the driver's stand. If you can come up to me and tell me what it is and claim it. Otherwise, maybe we'll power it up and run it across and see whose it is.
$1 million bucks.
Tyler
$1 million
Hobart.
bucks. Yeah, nope,
Nope.
you don't get it.
Are you sure? I'll split it with you.
No shit. I would take it.
Josh Ford. Two minutes to the start of the race.
This
Xander
is
Johnson.
Nitro, so this will be a live loop. This will be a live loop. Looking for Scott and Seth to check yet. Scott and Seth to check. I see Seth up on the driver's stand. See Scott. So should be good. 8 drivers on the stand. I got
Scott
8 drivers
Mundula.
on the
Seth Van Dalen.
all in, all check. Look at that. I didn't have to drag and drop anybody, guys. That's how you sign up. You sign up with the right transponders. And then my job is easy. See how that works? Isn't that great? So we got a minute and 10 on the clock, minute and 10 on the clock.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, guys, start bringing them in the pits. 45 to go. Bring them in the pits, get fuel, and then when you come back around, you'll be on the loop. Pull them in. If you go by, I'm going to assume you have enough fuel. I'm not going to slow it
30
down.
seconds to the
Pablo,
start
you
of the
got
race.
enough fuel? Seth's doing his own fueling. Must be, I don't know.
"15 seconds to the start of the race."
Pablo's got enough. Get those guys out of pits. Here we go.
Less than
It's
5.
hot. It's hot, Pablo. Go, go, go. Hot lap. Going to Tyler until Seth came around. Seth cleaned it by 3/10, clearing it by 3/10.
What's up, my man?
Are you doing a resort?
Yes.
You are? Okay.
Yeah. And according to qualifying, I'm going to see where you're going to be. I might bump you into the regular class. So it might be coming. I don't know yet. We'll look. But just forewarning.
Okay.
You're pretty fast over there. That's good. It's good to see. You're getting faster. It's good to see. You're getting faster. Yeah. So.
I want to like, well, you guys give out plaques. I don't have a plaque yet, so I'll just get finished.
Well, we'll see where you're at.
Yeah.
So if you're able to make the A in the regular class, I gotta move you.
Yeah.
But if you're not in the A of the regular class, then I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. That's what's gonna be the deciding factor. But we gotta have the regular class go, and they're at the end of the program.
Yeah.
So I won't know until then.
Yeah. I just want to race Daniel Bailey.
Yeah.
So
Heck yeah.
me and him are
So-
we're teammates. He sponsored me, so
Heck
I
yeah.
like running with them. So.
Yeah. That's all good.
2 minutes into this one. Tyler out front. Seth, did you have a 53-second lap time? No? All right, so Seth's going faster than the double count inhibit. He's got a 27.6 in there. So I'll go back into settings and change that to 25. All right. Yep, a 26.7 he had back there. The computer tracked it. 27.1, 27.6, and now a 28.1. So Van Dalen out front, Tyler Albert in the 2, Lucas Lazari in the 3, Xander Johnson 4, Josh Ford in the 5, Pablo in 6, Nick Peterson 7, and Scott in the number 8. 2 minutes to go. It's Seth, Tyler, and Pablo, top 3. Josh Ford in the 4. Xander in the 5. Nick Peterson 6. Lucas Lazari 7. Scott in the 8. What's that?
For the entries.
Entries? Okay. Thank you. .45 seconds to go. 45 to go. Seth, Tyler, and Pablo still your top 3. Josh Ford in the 4. Xander top 5. Nick Peterson in the 6. Scott in the 7. It's like Lazari out of this one early. That one's got to come back over. There we go. 2 out of my top 3 crashing in the same area. Maybe trying to scrub or trying to jump that tabletop a little too far and not getting the drive to clear the double after. So Seth and Tyler only about 3 seconds back right now. Van Dalen with a couple of long laps strikes back with a 27.8 right there.
Done. Josh Ford done.
Pablo tucking that pipe.
Transponder 5808739.
So Ford and Pablo done. Ford and Pablo.
Tyler Obar done. Nick Peterson done. Seth Van Dalen done.
Seth, you're in and done. Tyler, you're done.
Xander Johnson done.
So Xander, you're done. Just waiting on Scott. Is this Scott right here? Yep.
All
right, all in, all done, all in, all done. Seth taking that one.
Done.
13-6-10. 13-6-13 for Tyler Aubert. Josh Ford at 12-6 flat with a 5, so half a second for making that 13-lap run. Next up, heat number 6. Heat 2 of Nitro Buggy. So the second heat of Nitro Buggy should be getting on the stand. You guys that were out there, get your car shut off and get out there to Marshall, please. Get your car shut off and get out there to Marshall.
Greg Baumel. Kyle Quast. Christian Franchuk. Carter Gosh.
Ooh, man.
Jason Supri. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
1 minute left in warm-up. 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race.
At 45 seconds, I'm going to call you into the pits to get fuel. So you can one more lap pretty much, and then you're going to need fuel. One more lap, you're going to need fuel for most of these guys. TQ set last heat by Seth of a 6
seconds to the start of
10,
the race.
a 13.610, a 13.610. 40 seconds left. No more passing the pit lane. Get them into pits, guys. Get them into pits.
30
or
seconds
I'm going to assume you have enough to go the distance and fire the clock anyhow. Get them in the pits, guys. Get them in the pits. If you're coming out of pits early, you might not be on the clock when you come around. We got 13 seconds. 7.
Less than
Here
5.
we go. We're starting it. Kyle gets by for one more, but looks like Baumel is going to be on the clock. Here we go. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Baumel is your first driver. Spread them out, guys. Do the best you can. Just set it on my bench. It's fine. Thank you. Hey, Seth, can you hear me good out there? You can? Any way I can convince you into setting my ride height for my run? Thank you. I'm in race 9, so you got time. This is only race number 6 is on the track. Baumel coming across. Let's see. Holmberg the fastest on the first lap. Holmberg. He's on a 13.604. That'd be 5 seconds faster than the current TQ of Seth Van Dalen. That's only one lap though. Ooh, his second lap was even faster. 27.9 from Kyle Holmberg. Kyle, your associated team manager for this region. So if you're an associated guy, feel that you can represent the company good, talk to Kyle. Might be able to help you out. Third lap in, he drops to a 6:07. Still 3 seconds faster than the current TQ. 2 minutes in, Kyle, Greg, and Kyle Quast in the 3 spot. Tony Slutton in the 4, Carter Gosh 5, Christian Fanchuk 6, and Jason Supri in the 7 spot. I might need a volunteer marshal after this. A volunteer marshal after this race would be very, very nice. We only got 7 in here, and I think we got 10 cones. So I think we need at least 8 of those cones covered if we do them strategically. So now Baumel right there with Kyle Holmberg. A little bit of a long lap from Kyle. Brings Baumel into the picture. They're separated by 0.3 of a second. That's dropping Kyle back to a 6:15, which would score him a 3 for the round. Aubart with a 13.613. So 2.5 minutes to go. 2.5 minutes to go. Kyle now out 2.5 seconds now. Pulled away from Greg. 2.5 seconds. Kyle Quast in that number 3 spot. He's 5 seconds back from Baumel. Tony Slutton another 2.3 back from Kyle Quast. Christian Franchuk in that number 5 spot. Just ran his fastest lap of his qualifier. 28.7, 28.6 from Tony. That was his fast lap. Only a second back from Kyle Quast. So Slutton on the move. Three-tenths back now. So Slutton closing the distance on Kyle Quast. Now only 3/10 back. Good battle between Kyle and Greg Baumel. 1.5 seconds for the lead in this one. Next up is your first heat of E-Truggy. I think there's only one heat. I think we got one gigantic heat of E-Truck. I think there's 13 or 14 in that one. So the driver's stand will be completely packed for that one. That's why I'm saying we're going to need a couple of volunteers to help Marshall. A couple of volunteers would be nice. We only got 7 in this one. We can do it with 8, but an extra one if we had 9 or even 10. If you guys want to help out, that would be greatly appreciated. 45 seconds to go, 45 to go. Holmberg crossing the loop. 28.0 last lap, 28.4 this lap. He's on a 13.614, so about 1 second off of Tyler Aubard right now for the 3 spot. Kyle trying to score a 2 for the round. He had a couple of the long laps, but strapping it back up, drifting it around. Coming across the loop now. We'll see what he comes across with. 27.8, his fastest lap of the qualifier right there. Puts him 4.5 seconds in front and overall in front of Tyler Albert by 2/10. Close qualifying here at Loosenuts. The MNRC round 2 in the Nitro Buggy class. These guys are world-class drivers, super fast. Kyle coming across with another good one. 27.9, drops it to a 13.612. Master clock has expired. This is going to be Kyle's last lap. Right now he's going to score a 2 for the round. Ran his 2 fastest laps consecutively here at the end.
Greg Baumel done.
Quast, you're done. Franchuk, you're done. Baumel, you're in and done.
Kyle Holmberg done.
27.5 for Kyle Holmberg, the fastest lap of his qualifier right there on the last lap.
Tony Slutton done.
To put him at a 6.11, only 1 second off of Seth Van Dalen's TQ.
All drivers are finished.
All in, all done, drivers. All in, all done. All in, all done. Bring him in. Bring him in nice.
The race is completed.
We got drivers walking off. We got marshals walking off. Bring him in nice, guys. Bring him in nice. Kyle Holmberg taking that one, securing a 2 for the round. Greg Baumel finishing second. Tony Slutton worked his way up into the 3 spot in front of Kyle Quast, and then Christian Franchuk in the 5. So E-Truggy, track is yours. Careful, guys. We got be nice on the warm-up laps, guys. We got guys walking out. Be careful. We got guys walking out to their march position. You can take the track. I'm not going to be that guy that's not going to let anybody do any warm-ups until all the drivers are out there. But just be mindful. Be mindful of the drivers walking out to marshal spots, so please be careful. We will need a couple of volunteers for this one.
Maverick Young.
I got Bryce checked, but I got a Bryce transponder checking besides. Wow, something's going on. Daniel Bailey, I guess I can put that. Oh, no, I can't. What are we doing? Okay, I'm going to dismiss Bryce's so I can get... No.
Xander Johnson. Riley Myers.
Oh man, I got all kinds of stuff going on.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Bryce just checked again. Is that Colton maybe? We're going to have to get this figured out because Colton and Bryce are in the same heat, and we got to make sure they have the correct transponders. So I'll get everyone else.
Evan Tapp.
Dan Bailey. I'll get him assigned.
Daniel Bailey.
So I got an unknown driver, which could be Lazari. So only 2 that haven't checked right now are Lucas and Colton. So where's Lucas?
Lucas Lazary.
Did you figure that thing out with Bryce? Because Bryce is sitting on pit road right now.
Okay. So I need Lucas to check for me. Guys, careful on the straightaway. Straightaway shutdown, guys. Straightaway shutdown. I don't care. You got a minute left to warm up. I need to get these 2 transponders, 3 transponders figured out. I need... Lazara, you checked? He's checked now. Okay, so we got to figure this Bryce and Colton out. Nobody crossed the loop except for Bryce and
45
Colton.
seconds to the start of the race.
Yep, you're checked, Lazara. You're good. So who's that coming across the loop? Okay. So who? I need Colton to cross. Colton only. Okay. That's Colton.
Colton
Now, I still have Caden that is not checked. Caden Hattelstad? Where's Caden?
15
Is
seconds
that
to the
Caden?
start of
Doing
the
all
race.
Who's that right there? That checks as Joe J.
Less than 5.
Who's Caden? That is? Go across the loop again. So yeah, that's checking as Joe J. So let me hold on a second now. I got to delete Joe J's transponder. Now I need Caden to cross the loop again. Caden and Caden only. Okay. So that's Caden. Now Joe J I need to check. Joe J and Joe J only. Everyone else stay away from the loop. So that's Joe J. All right, guys, 1 lap and grid them back up unless you're ready to go. 1 lap and grid them back up. It's going to start Caden, Xander, Lucas, Joe, Riley. So line them up in that roller section, that double landing and roller section. Line them up in order. Caden, Xander, Lucas, Joe J, Riley Myers, Sam, Bryce, Maverick, Justin, Colton, Xander, Scott, Daniel, and Evan Tapp. So don't park behind somebody if you're in front of them. Don't start a squid game out there when I'm trying to start this run. It's going to be Caden, Xander, Lucas, and you guys are going to have to go pretty fast. There's a 2-second delay. These are 30-second lap times. We got 14 cars. That's 28 seconds. So you got to go when your name is called. So we don't want any packing up of all this stuff. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Listen for your name.
Caden Hasselstad, Xander Johnson, Lucas Lazary, Joe J, Riley Myers, Commode Krippler, Bryce Milienamai, Maverick Young, Justin Sletton, Colton Milienamai, Xander Genies, Scott Mundula, Daniel Bailey, Evan Tapp.
Lazari starting third, going to make 2 passes on the first lap in. Work together, guys. Work together. Be cordial. There's a lot of cars on the racetrack.
You don't need to respond, but I got your trucky ready. I'm going to marshal you at 9, Sully's 14.
Okay. Looks like there are wires sticking out the back or a drive shaft or something. Lazari out front in this one. Xander Johnson in the 2, Riley Myers in the 3, Evan Tapp 4, Sam Sovokol 5, Justin Slutton 6, Scott in the 7, Joe J 8, Daniel Bailey 9, Maverick now up to 9, Daniel 10, Bryce in the 11, Colton 12, Xander in 13, and Hayden in 14. That is a full driver stand. .130 left to go. Lucas out front, followed by Xander Johnson, 2.4 back. Evan Tapp, another 4 seconds back from that. Riley Myers, another 5 back from Evan Tapp. Sam Sovokol, 9 seconds back from Riley in the number 5 spot. So Scott in the 6, Justin 7, Joe J 8, Xander 9, Bryce in the 10, Maverick 11, Daniel 12, and Colton in the 14. Hayden out of this one. +40 nitro heat. Number 1, you guys are on deck. You guys are on deck. Good job from Soup right there. First in, first out. Good job marshaling right there. He had 2 drivers there that he had to marshal, but he got the first one. Nobody's done yet. Nobody's done yet. Seen somebody pull into the pit lane. Nobody's done yet.
Riley Myers done. Lucas Lazari done. Xander Johnson done. Commode Crippler done. Colton Miliinamai done. Evan Tapp done. Bryce Miliinamai done. Joe J done.
Mav, you're not done. Or truck's broke.
Justin Slutton done. Daniel Bailey
just waiting
done.
on 2. Xander
Genie's done.
Xander Guinness, all in, all done. All in, all done, guys. All in, all done. All in, all done. Taking that one, Lucas Lazari, followed by Xander Johnson, Evan Tapp, Riley Myers, and Sam Sovokol, your top 5. Ooh.
Jeremy Whiting. Glenn Father.
Maybe.
David Ohm. Tony Swenson. Two minutes to the start of the race. KP.
Getting everybody checked in.
Chad Johnson.
Big yawn. Where'd we go last night? Don Julio's or something like that? I don't know. Mexican restaurant. It was good.
Trevor Johnson. My man Pablo.
Everyone is checked officially. Everyone's checked. We got 1:30 on the clock, guys. 1:30. That's about 2 laps, 2 more laps, and then you got to pull them in the pits. So just mentally, you got about 2 more warm-ups, then you got to pull them in the pits, get some fuel. Oh, Pablo with a truggy. Yeah, baby. It's about to get real. About to get real.
One minute to the start of the race.
Easy on the motor, guy. Easy on the motor.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 45 seconds, guys. Start pulling them in. Start pulling them in. Start pulling them in.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Start pulling them in. David Ohm is out there. He's fueled
15
up.
seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to get going in about 10 seconds, guys. Loop goes live in 10.
Less than 5.
3. Loop is live. Bunch them up, guys. Bunch them up. Get them closer together. I'm up in the next heat. So if I get a volunteer race director, midway of this one would be okay. Just give me a couple minutes to get out there. Right now, the fastest out there is Pablo. 28.6s, 2 of them. Ken? So after 2 laps, it looks like Pablo, Jeremy Whiting. No. Tony Swenson now in the 3, KP in the 4, Trevor in 5, Rob Logan 6, Jake Lander 7, Chad Johnson in 8, and David Ohm in the 9.
I don't care if you want to use this one or the other one.
How do you start the timer?
The timer will automatically start after this race finishes. It'll just automatically, takes like 20 seconds after everyone's all done, and it'll switch to the next race, and then this timer will be at 3 minutes. It will not start. Like this is 2 timers, this is down, and this will just be 6 minutes, and this will be your countdown timer when the next screen loads. But then you have to manually start it right here. So if it gets, something is wrong, there's transponders that are mixed up, It will not automatically start the race. I don't have it set up.
Okay.
So you have to start it.
Okay.
So.
Yep.
Is this hooked up?
Yeah, you can use this one instead. That one works, that one's better.
Yeah.
You can use either one of those two.
Okay.
If you need to, let me know.
Okay. Yeah. I'll try.
Go for it.
Huh?
Is it going?
Yeah.
I can't hear you outside.
Okay. How do I unmute this?
You unmuted already.
Oh.
Move your mic closer to your mouth a little bit more. Try talking faster.
Hello, hello, hello. Alright.
They're shooting. That was like their pace and everything. It's like their time and whatnot.
Alright. I don't know if...
Who's up front? Do you want me to, or do you got it?
You can do it.
Okay.
I'll watch you this race. The next one side.
Can I switch
You
it to
can use any of
Oh,
these.
help me out. I don't know how to... Do I have to turn this thing off, or is it legal?
I have to change.
We got Jeremy Whiting out front, Pablo in the number 2, Trevor Johnson in that number 3 spot. Jeremy Whiting on pace for a 13.6.16. Pablo on pace for a 13.6.19. Trevor Johnson, his pace 1 lap down with a 12.6.07. Pablo now that last time by, moving up to that top spot, only half a second up on Jeremy Whiting. Close battle there coming down. 20 seconds left to go in this one. Jeremy Whiting though with the fastest lap of the race, 28.1. That was towards the beginning of this race. That's the tone. Keep driving till I call you in. Pablo that last time by running the fastest lap of the race, 28 flat. Jake Lander, you're done.
Jeremy Whiting done. David Ohm done. Trevor Johnson done. My man Pablo done.
Waiting on
Chad
3
Johnson
more.
done. KP done. Rob Logan done. All drivers are
That's
finished.
a race. Pablo taking that one.
Tony
Jeremy Whiting in the
Swenson
number 2
done.
spot. Trevor Johnson running
The
out that
race
top
is
3.
completed.
Where's the finish race? Am I tweaking? It's normally just right down here.
Oh, it moved over to the next one.
Nick
Oh, it's
Pappenfuss.
just...
I think it does it automatically.
Oh, he just does it automatically. Do you want to announce this one?
Or do you want to?
I'll watch it.
Take team it?
Jean Sabatier.
All right, up next on the track is 40 Plus Nitro, Heat 2 of
Dave
2.
Kane. Sexy
Let's
Beast.
get him on the track, get him warmed up.
Stefan Benende.
Marshals from, or drivers from that last race, make sure to set those trucks down quick. Get out there to Marshall.
Charles Heiser.
Honestly, I've never done like a hot loop though, so that's kind of scary. So I don't know what to do there. Do I just like tell them just like feel it up and tell them to put it out?
Why are you asking me? I'm never an out sealer. You have better ones than me.
I don't know.
So I think we put them. Yeah, how do you? Wow.
Still looking for a check out of Kisslinger, WeCheck, and
Jason
Supri. There we
Supri.
go. I don't know. I'll just tell them to like.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
2 minutes to the start of this one.
I don't know, I'll figure it out.
So the only thing I remember is they had to start the loop like fast. Was that FTR that did it? They waited till he had the car got all the way around and fucked everything up. The shot was
Still looking for a check out of Kisslinger and WeCheck.
John Kisslinger. Chris
We're gonna get
Wiechek.
this one started in 1 minute and 20 seconds. All right, we
1
got them all
minute to the
checked in.
start
Let's
of the
bring them in
race.
for fuel. Get them fueled up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
My name's Sully, by the way.
Okay.
Nice to meet you. Honestly,
30
really scary
seconds to the
announcing
start
it.
of the
I've
race.
never announced that like a race this big, so
Yeah.
it's kind of scary, but
Yeah, I'm getting kicked out of sportsman.
really dominating the field, huh?
If I qualify.
All right, we got them all fueled up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's bring them around and we'll get this one going.
Less than 5.
The loop is going live. Benende, first one across the loop. Remember guys, loop is live. We'll let them get a lap in here, see where they settle. After one, it's going to be Sean Van Dalen to that top spot. Jason in the 2, Stefan Benende in that number 3 spot. Van Dalen running a 29.8 second lap. Absolutely ripping out there with that Techno Nitro Chuggy. Up next is going to be E-Buggy, Heat 1 of 2. After 2, Sean's on pace for a 13.627. Not quite fast enough for Pablo's 13.617. About 10 seconds off. Pappenfuss now to that number 2 spot. Benende in that 3. 2 down, 4 left to go in this one. It's going to be Van Dalen, Benende, Pappenfus, Supri, Frenchie, Kisslinger, Heiser, Wiechek, and Kane. That last time by, Van Dalen reset the hot lap of the race, 29.5. He's gotten faster every single lap so far. Aw, announcer's curse. Had a little bobble, but he still remains out front in this one. Van Dalen, Pappenfus, Benende, top 3. Pappenfus, though, finding some pace midway through this race, running the hot lap of the race, 29.3. He's looking good out there. Those top 3 drivers all running Techno Nitro Truggies. Rough lap from Van Dalen, 34.6. That's going to put Pappenfus to that number 1 spot. Van Dalen moves down to the number 2 spot. Frenchie now to that 3rd. Frenchie making his way from Tennessee. Good friends with the Slettons. Pappenfus on pace for 12.608. Pablo's still going to remain the TQ in this one as it sits. Van Dalen with some rough laps. He's down to the number 4 spot now. It's going to be Pappenfus, Frenchie, and Supri. Van Dalen sitting in that number 4 spot, 0.06 of a second behind Jason in that number 3 spot. That midfield is very close. Remember, guys, if a faster driver comes up behind you, make sure you let them by. You're racing the clock, not for position on the track. Pappenfus remains out front in this one. Frenchie in the 2. Jason Supri in that number 3 spot. Benende, though, in that number 4, only 0.2 back. 5:20 down, 40 seconds left to go in this one. Van Dalen with some engine issues. That's going to take him out of this one early. Walk his chain down the stand. Pappenfus, Frenchie, and Benende. 1, 2, and 3. Pappenfus gapping out the field by over 10 seconds in this one. Guys absolutely ripping out there. There's that tone. Keep driving.
Yeah, for like the nitro races, like normally for the electric races, I
Nick Pappenfuss done.
Once it turns orange,
Chris Wiechek done.
next time they cross,
Charles Heiser done.
their race is done.
Dave Kane done.
For the nitro races, I don't call them out because they can't really hear you up there, so just let it run until all of them are gray.
Jason Supri done.
Benende flaming out of this one.
John
right
Kisslinger
before the
done.
Loop.
Stefan
Unfortunate
Benende
break for
done.
him.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race, you guys.
Gene Sabatier done.
Frenchie and Supri.
The race is completed.
So just like, I'll leave it on. I gotta go get my e-buggy ready.
Press and hold and then it turns off and on.
Gotcha.
Carter Gosh. Evan Tapp.
Okay.
Greg Smith.
All right. So race number 1, E-Buggy.
Nick Peterson.
On the track. We got a couple of unknowns here. Brent Williamson. Get him checked in.
Brent Williamson. Seth Van Dalen.
Haddlestad.
The Sheriff.
Is that like Grayson or Grayson? Not in this one. So let's dismiss that and see what happens.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Xander Johnson.
Yeah, my old
Shotgun
MXS,
Smith.
my 11-gallon old motor, I think just kind of let loose. Throw that one at the bottom of Lake Superior next time we're up in Duluth. It's nothing but a boat anchor now. All right, Joe J, that must be you. Because Joe J has not checked. That's Grayson.
Joe J.
Transponder, or was at one point. Possibly. All right, got about a minute. So this one's going to start out Joe J, Nick Peterson, Alan Smith, Xander Johnson, Brent Williamson, Clayton, and Cart Luca. Carter Gosh, Greg Smith,
1 minute
Seth Van
to the
Dalen,
start
and
of the race.
Evan Tapp at the end of this one. All right. All right, let's get them going then.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep, we're going to start it early. Here you go, guys. All right, listen for your name. Here we go.
Joe J. Nick Peterson. Shotgun Smith. Xander Johnson. Brent Williamson. The Sheriff. Carter Gosh. Greg Smith. Seth Van Dalen. Evan Tapp.
All right, after 3 laps, Seth out front, followed by Xander, Alan Smith, Evan Tapp, Nick Peterson, Clayton Cart-Luca in the 6, Carter Gosh 7, Brent Williamson 8, Joe J in the 9, and Greg Smith 10. We got 2 heats of E-Buggy here, 2 heats of E-Buggy. 2 good heats of E-Buggy. There are 10 guys up there on the driver's side. I think there's 11 in the next one. Alan Smith moves to the 2, Evan Tapp to the 3, Nick Peterson 4, Clayton Cart-Luca 5, Carter Gosh 6, Xander dropping all the way to 7. Little off-track experience there by the driver's stand. 2 minutes left to go. Seth, Evan Tapp now to the 2, Alan Smith to the 3, Nick Peterson 4, Clayton Cartluca 5, Carter Gosh 6, Xander in the 7, Brent Williamson 8, Joe J 9, Greg Smith in the 10. So Alan Smith now back into the 2. He's 4.2 seconds back from Seth. Evan Tapp 1.2 back from Alan. Clayton another 4.2 seconds back from Evan Tapp. Nick Peterson another 2.5 back from Clayton. Xander only 1.8 back. .35 seconds to go. That car's got to go all the way back across the other lane. Are you in full control of that vehicle, or do you need a little timeout? Got 3 seconds left.
Nick Peterson done.
Nick Peterson, you're done.
Xander Johnson done. Seth Vandalen done. Shotgun Smith done.
Seth, you're done.
Joe J done.
Xander, Alan
Carter
Smith,
Goff
Xander
done.
Johnson, you're done. Joe J, you're done.
Brent Williamson done.
Just waiting on 3.
The Sheriff done.
2.
Greg Smith done.
Just waiting on 1.
All drivers
all in,
are
all
finished.
done. Alan Smith
Evan
taking
Tapp
that
done.
one, followed by Evan Tapp,
race
Clayton
is completed.
Cartluca, Nick Peterson, Seth Vandalen, top 5. What's up?
How's it going? Good? Say, I'm looking for an e-truggy chassis, if you know of anyone.
Just
It's the newest one, whatever you got.
Okay.
2.2 or whatever it is now. I just want to get back
Kyle
to
Holmberg. Sully Sawinski. Lance Parker. Christian Franchuk. Tyler Obart. Jordan Corden. Commode Krippler. Xander Genies.
Okay, so I was trying to get ready for your next race at home there, if I can. 'Cause I'm in Ogilvie now, so it's not far for me to...
Oh, really?
Kyle Quast.
I see stuff hasn't changed in
Lucas Lazary. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Looking for Hayden Hadelstad to check. Hayden. These flies are biting. And I gotta... I've had it. One minute left to warm up. Is Hayden
1
out
minute to
there?
the
Is
start of
Hayden
the
up
race.
there? We need him to check. Hayden to check. Does he have a transponder in there? Nothing. Where's Hayden?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Is he?
Sweatshirt with a hat right here.
Okay.
Oldham is throwing his car down right there.
Okay, he just wasn't ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
30 seconds.
I mean, we still got 30 seconds, so.
Caden Hasselstad.
So this one's going to start out Christian Franchuk, Kyle Holmberg, Kyle Kwas, Xander Guinness, Jordan Corden, Caden, then Lucas, Sully, Sam, Tyler, and Lance. Guys, listen for your name. Here we go.
The start of the race. Christian Franchuk, Kyle Holmberg, Kyle Kwas, Xander Guinness, Jordan Corden, Caden Hasselstad, Lucas Lazary, Sully Sawinski, Commode Krippler, Tyler Obart, Lance Parker.
All that's left is the pressure line.
Okay, looks like
everything else okay.
Looks like Chad's got it for you.
Yeah. Okay.
2 minutes left in this one. Kyle Holmberg out front. He is on a TQ pace, top 3 in this one. On TQ pace or above TQ pace. Lucas Lazari in the 2, Jordan Corden in the 3, Sully in the 4, Tyler in the 5, Sam in the 6, Christian in the 7, Lance Parker 8, Xander Guinness 9, and Caden in the 10. One minute to go. Lucas Lazari now up front by a tenth of a second over Kyle Holmberg. Both on 13:09s. Jordan Corden 4.5 seconds back now. Ooh, 27.5 from Kyle Holmberg. His fastest at 27.3. 27.1 from Lazari last lap. Backs it up with a 27.3. So both going fast at the end of this one. Cortan in that number 3, Sully in the 4, Sam in 5, Tyler in the 6, Christian in the 7, Lance Parker 8, Xander in the number 9. Kyle back out front by 0.3 over Lazari. Now Lazari back out front.
Christian Franchuk done. Kyle Holmberg done.
Keep him going, drivers. Keep him going. Franchuk and Holmberg, only 2 done so far.
Xander Genie's
now
done.
Lazari is done.
Jordan Corden done.
Cortan, you're done. So Xander Guinness, you're done. Christian Franchuk, you're done.
Lance Parker done.
Lance Parker, you're done. Still got, track's still hot. We got 3 left.
Sully Sawinski done.
Sawinski, you're in and done.
Mode Crippler done.
Sovakol, you're in and done.
All
and
drivers
Tyler,
are finished.
in and done.
Tyler
Taking that
Labar
one,
done.
Lucas Lazari resetting
The race is
TQ
completed.
at a 13.606. +40 e-truck. You guys are up. Track is yours. Be careful as our marshals make their way out. Be careful as you warm up as
Damon
marshals are
Crawford.
making their way out.
Chad Johnson. Jason Wensman. Nick Pappenfuss. Adam Michaud. Jeremy Whiting. Two minutes to the start of the race. Rich Lazary. Joe Mravika. Bryce Milienamai.
All right, we're all checked. So this one's going to start out Chad Johnson, Joe Marvica, Damon Crawford, Bryce, Jeremy, Jason,
1 minute
Adam,
to the start
Nick,
of the
and
race.
Rich. So kind of line them up like that, guys. Don't try and block the guy in front of you or behind you. Whichever, however it works out. We got our marshals.
45
Looks good.
seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. We're going to start it a little bit early. Here we go. Drivers, listen for your name.
Chad Johnson, Joe Mravika, Damon Crawford, Bryce Milienami, Jeremy Whiting, Jason Wensman, Adam Michaud, Nick Pappenfuss, Rich Lazary.
Got some wicked braking bumps developing at the end of the straightaway, back straight.
What happened to your motor? I heard it as soon as it happened. That motor.
It was running good. It's just 11 gallons old. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't fucking care. I just put it down to one end. That's right. It's one of Seth's motors from 3 years ago. That's all I run. I don't run new stuff.
If I get stuck between a David Ohm, Chad Johnson goddamn sandwich again at the beginning of the race, I'm gonna lose my shit. I hope I'm in the B main where I don't gotta worry. I think I am, but do you?
Well, yeah, so did I. I mean, I got in the middle. It's like, guys, geez, guys were just banging me. I'm like, guys, I'm the fucking leader. I'm like, can't you just give me?
You run one of them over. You're like, get the fuck
out of the way.
I know.
What the fuck, guys?
I accidentally.
And then my motor goes. That's karma right there for me saying something. It's karma. My fucking motor goes.
Fucking lost.
But yeah, then I pulled the fuck out of the way. I pulled the fuck out of the way. I knew I wasn't in it. All I wanted to do is matriculate, get a 10-lap run, hopefully make the A resort. Fine. Now, couldn't even do that. I gave up the ghost.
You didn't bring no aquas, did you?
Oh, I don't have.
Okay. I just curious.
I have a set that I found for myself.
You'll be using them for yourself, so I'm just curious. I figured that.
Running 2 classes, I'm gonna be using.
Is he selling J-Cons over here at this trailer?
I have no idea. Yeah, we'll take a look.
All right. 2 minutes in. Jeremy Whiting out front, followed by Nick Pappenfuss, Chad Johnson, Rich Lazari, and Joe Marvicka in the 5 spot. Damon Crawford in 6, Bryce in 7, Adam in 8, and Jason in the 9.
Somebody to put this in their car and strike it, even during the race right now. You can just strike it across for the next race or whatever. See, good. Yeah. Maybe Jordan can fucking just unplug his and put it in.
That's why we're doing this.
All right, 2:20 left to go. 2:20 left to go. Whiting out front in this one. Nick Pappenfuss in the 2. Who else? Chad Johnson in the 3. Damon Crawford in the 4. Rich Lazari in the 5. Joe Marvicka in the 6. Adam in the 7. Bryce in the 8. And Jason in the 9.
Sean, I'm the problem. It's ours.
It's yours.
We borrowed it to someone earlier when theirs wasn't working.
Oh, really?
And then they got lots of billing.
Are you serious?
He's like, that's ours.
That's ours. Oh, well, perfect then.
I'll shut up.
Perfect. It worked out.
We almost had a speaker bite the dust from most health, I understand.
Oh, really? 1 minute left to go. Whiting, Crawford, and Pappenfuss, your top three. Got one being carried off the back. Looks like Jordan's turning something off and turning something on. Looks like Bryce, maybe. These little houseflies are biting me. Adam Achad, did you have a really long lap? No? Adam didn't? I got a 105, so it's maybe 2 laps. Okay.
Chad Johnson done. Damon Crawford done.
So Chad Johnson done. Damon Crawford, you're done.
Joe Mravika done. Adam Michaud done.
Yeah, they're like, I'm swatting them.
Transponder 7420578.
I know. Still got a couple on the track, guys. Track's still live. Got 4 left to finish. Whiting, gonna win this one.
Jeremy Whiting done. Rich Lazary done.
Lazari.
Jason Wensman done. All drivers are finished.
All in all done.
Nick Pappenfuss done.
So Adam, I got that lap
The race is
fixed, I
completed.
think. I don't know.
Marshalling for me, Kyle.
What's that?
Kyle's marshalling for like Foster. Setting up.
Okay. All right, Adam. I went in and fixed it for you. You had a 105. I added the lap, so it got you up to an 11 lap 601. So it's the best I can do for you.
I think I'm going to try and pay Warner Marshall, but try and get a volunteer for me this round.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thank you.
We'll be all right.
I'm going to get Colby.
Yep.
Dave Kane. David Sikora. Glenn
Getting
Potter.
everybody. I was out of the race screen, guys, so
Dustin
you
Malinowski.
all got a check.
Stefan Benende.
Everyone's kind of coming across, checking right now. So
Matt Hintzman.
still got Martin, Ben, and Brent to check yet. Just because I was not in the race screen, guys. I wasn't in the race
Greg
screen. I was doing
Williamson.
a race edit
Martin
for that missed lap for Adam Ashad. So
Chafe
all
Brundle.
in. That's all corrected now. Okay, everybody's checked in. We could probably get this thing going. You guys bring it on in.
15 seconds
We're going
to
to
the
start it
of
out.
the race.
No more laps, guys. Jake Lander, David Sikora, Dustin Malinowski, Martin Sawinski, Ben Sovacal, Matt Hintzman, Dave Kane, Brent
Less than
Williamson,
5.
and Stefan Benende. We got lots of fun names to say in this one. Hintzman, Sawinski, Malinowski, you know, so Benende. Lots of fun. Sikora. Should I be trying to say that like Japanese? Sikora! Is it like that? No? Okay. Alright, here we go. Guys looking good? Alright. Here we go. Listen for your name. Burap. Loosen a wheel nut quick.
Landfather. David Sikora. Dustin Malinowski. Martin Sawinski.
Martin
Chase
Sawinski
Brundle.
go.
Matt
Ben
Hinson.
Solokal go.
Dave
Is it-
Kane.
Matt Hinsman.
Brent Williamson. Stefan Benende.
Is it not calling the names? I'm sorry, guys. Maybe I don't have it set up to call your names.
Yeah, it wasn't saying anything.
Really? We'll go back to it. Let's see what it says. Rounds. Qualifying. Yeah, audio. No. It's checked to call out. Staggered starts, 0, phonetic name, 2-second delays. Okay. We'll just chalk it up that they're old and can't hear. Yeah. Yep. That's it. They need to turn their hearing aids up a little bit.
I think a lot did.
I think I'm in the next heat. I'm in 14, ain't I? Yeah, there's one heated truck. I'm up in the next heat, so I need a volunteer race director. Partway through this one, maybe. Let these guys get a couple in. I think I got a pit guy. I think Sully was pitting for me. I put a new motor in, Sully. Well, not new. New to my truck, but definitely not new. That one is definitely not right. Three laps into this one, Martin out front. Oh no, now Ben Sobakal coming across just a bit quicker. So Martin in the 2, Brent Williamson 3, Matt Hinsman 4, Benende in the 5, Dave Kane 6, Jake Lander 7, David Sikora in 8, and Dustin Malinowski in the 9. So right now, Ben Sokol out front, followed by Martin Sawinski, Brent Williamson in the 3, Matt Hinsman in the 4, Benende in the 5, Glander in the 6, Dave Kane 7, David Sikora in the 8, and Dustin Malinowski in the number 9. Okay. I had to put a new motor in, so I don't know. No. I got to tune it. This is a whole different motor. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, I got to tune it because it's a brand new motor. So.
You want me to announce it?
Yeah, you could.
I'll announce it.
Okay, here.
Sovacool, 1, 2, and 3. Got 1 minute left to go. Sovacool, second. 13.2 now, that last time by. Absolutely racing out there. Out there in the number 2 spot, looking good. Running that top 4 drivers all running Techno. Representing out there. 10 seconds left to go in this one. Martin running his fastest lap that last time by. 29.4, looking good. There's that tone, keep driving till I call you in and
Dustin
done.
Malinowski done.
Dustin, you're done.
Chape Grundle done.
Ben Sovacool, you're done. When you cross the loop, you'll be in and done.
Dave Kane done. Martin Sawinski done. David Sikora done. Brent Williamson done.
Waiting on 3 more.
Glenn Father done. Stefan Benende done.
Matt Hinsman out of this one. All right, that's a race. It's going to be Sovacool, Sawinski, and Benende.
Mike said he'd bid for me if you can announce my race. Okay? Thank you.
The race is completed. David
Taking
O.
the track is going to be race
Tony
14.
Swenson.
Nitro Truggy, he 1 of 1.
Maverick Young. Gene Sabatier. Lance Parker.
Get him out there and get him warmed up.
Riley Myers. Jeremy Whiting. The Sheriff. Shotgun Smith. Sexy Beast.
Drivers from that last race, make sure you set those trucks down quick. Get out there to Marshall. Let's keep this program rolling.
Greg Baumel. Josh Ford.
Just looking for a check out of Joe J.
Two minutes
Got
to the
2
start
minutes
of the
left
race.
in this warm-up. Still looking for a check out of Joe J. Everybody else is good though. We will get this one rolling without Joe J, unless anybody says otherwise.
1 minute to the start of the
Bring them in
race.
for fuel. Bring them in for fuel. Fuel them up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Fuel them up, fill them up, fill them up.
"30
All
seconds
right,
to
is
the start of the
everybody
race.
good up there? Anybody need fuel? We're gonna get this one started. Sean Van Dalen, you're gonna be the first across the loop. Less than 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
The loop is live. Van Dalen being the first across that one. Bomb L second. The loop is live. The loop is live. Keep them going, drivers. Space them out. Space them out. Van Dalen and Baumel. Nose to tail. First two drivers to get their laps in. We'll let them get a lap in here, see where they settle. Jeremy Whiting to that top spot. Lance Parker number 2. Greg Baumel in that number 3 spot. After 2, it's going to be Greg Baumel. Jeremy Whiting in the 2. Lance Parker rounding out that top 3 so far. Greg Baumel on a pace for 13.6.11. Whiting on pace for 13.6.17. Josh Ford now in that number 3 spot on pace. Now Josh Ford up to the 2. On pace for 13.6.17. Josh Ford only 1.3 seconds back from Greg Baumel. He ran his fastest lap that last time by. It's going to be Greg Baumel, Josh Ford, Jeremy Whiting, Clayton Cartaluca, Sean Van Dalen in the 5. Alan Smith now up to that number 4 spot. Cartaluca in that 5. Van Dalen 6. Ford now with a rough lap moving down to that number 6 spot. Lance Parker in the 7. Oh man, everybody's moving around. Frenchie in the 7, Parker in the 8, David Oman in the 9. Myers having a rough race, sitting in that number 10 spot. Tony Swenson sitting at the back of the pack right now. Although he is ahead of Maverick Young. 3 down, 3 minutes left to go. It's going to be Baumel, Whiting, and Cartaluca making that late charge up there. He ran his fastest lap that last time by. You good, Ben? Oh yeah, looking good out there. Baumel only 0.04 of a second up on the field. Really close battle between that 1 and 2, Baumel and Whiting. Going to be Baumel, Whiting, Cartaluca now up to that number 2 spot. It's going to be Baumel, Cartaluca, Whiting, Smith, Van Dalen, Ford, Ohm, Frenchie. Ohm now with a bad lap. Everybody at the back of the pack moving around. After a rough lap from Sean a while ago, he's making that late charge. Back up to that number 5 spot. .430 down, 130 left to go in this one. Baumel, Cartaluca, Alan Smith now up to that number 3 spot. Just over 2 seconds separates those top 3 drivers. Remember, drivers, if a faster driver comes up behind you, make sure you let him by. You're racing against the clock, not for position on the track. Cardaluca now 0.8 of a second behind Baumel. There's a battle for that number one spot. $20 seconds left to go in this one. We'll see if he can make the charge. There's that tone. Keep driving.
Josh Ford done. Riley Myers done. Greg Baumel done. Sexy Beast done. Tony Swenson done.
We'll see what
David Ohm done.
We'll see what Clayton can do on this last lap.
Jeremy Whiting done. Shotgun Smith done. Gene Sabatier done.
Cardaluca takes over that top spot
Lance
on the
Parker
last
done.
lap. Just waiting on one driver here. Waiting on Maverick Young.
All drivers
That's
are
a race, you
finished.
guys. Cardaluca taking that
Maverick
one.
Young
Baumel into
done.
2. Jeremy Whiting rounding out
The
that
race
top
is
3.
completed.
Cardaluca's last lap, 27.9. Fastest lap of the race.
Ice cream truck's here. Oh, ice cream truck? No, don't put that down. That one's it.
Ice cream truck is here. Ice cream truck is here right next to the hobby shop. Make sure you guys get some.
Jessica is also walking around selling 50/50 tickets. If you have not got your 50/50 tickets, please do so. We will be calling it today at the end of all programs, so the last thing done for the day.
All right, the ice cream truck is here. Perfect timing. I got to do a resort. Taking that one, Clayton, followed by Greg Baumel, Jeremy Whiting, Alan Smith, and Sean Van Dalen, top 5. There, check, check. There we go. It just wasn't on. All right, guys, the ice cream truck is here. If you want some ice cream treats, go over there and get your ice cream. I do have the new heat sheets printed out. So I did split up the 114, the one that was 14, which one was that one? E-truck, into 2 7s. So now we have 15 heats. We have 15 heats. You want to set them up? I'll leave it up to you. I'll leave it up to you. So if you want to take a look at it, that 14 truck, E-truck heat was kind of a mess. I don't really like the way that went down. So,
I was in it.
were you?
Yeah.
All right, guys. We should get this thing fired up in about 5 minutes. Whichever one you don't want. Thank you to Rockton. He gave me a fudge bar. That's awesome. So yeah, we got about, I don't know, 5 minutes. I'd like to get started at, before 3 o'clock. So we're already 2:45. So I did split up the E-Truggies into 7 and 7. You guys just please help Marshall, because 7 Marshalls is not quite enough. We need at least 8 or 9. So if you guys are good to me, then I won't put you back together for the 3rd round. If you're not good to me and you hang me out and make me beg for Marshalls, then I'm going to put you all back in, all 14 of you back in the same heat. And then I don't got to worry about Marshalls. So this is a test. If you guys pass the test, we'll continue that road. If not, we're going back to the one giant heat of 14. So we should be starting to see the sportsmen making their way up. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. That's a little past what I said, but gives you guys a little time to get some ice cream at the ice cream truck and maybe get out and to your marshalling positions. Marshalling position is going to be the A heat. Well, there's only one heat of nitro truck drivers. Get on out there. I know I'm supposed to be one of them, but I'm kind of stuck in here in the booth. But we got 13 in our heat, so I think we'll be covered, even with me not out there.
Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, man, that's the 3-minute call right there. Sportsman drivers, you should be checking in. Sportsman drivers, you should be checking in. That's going to be Braden, Andrea, Aiden. We did do a resort, so make sure you check it.
Andrea Daly. Braden Wicksek. Two minutes to the start of the race. Aiden Westrom. Riley Russell. Dustin Reese.
Get them checked in. We got a Jordan Corton and a Rocky Rains. Not in this one. So who I'm looking for, Braden, Andrea, Aiden, Maria, Riley, Larissa, Bauer, Rocky Rains,
Maria
Dallas,
Olsen.
Trevor, and Dustin Reese. So this must be Rocky. I don't know.
Rocky
Oh yeah,
Agent
he didn't
Reigns.
make the first round. That's right. That's why he needed to check.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Larissa Sheenan. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Trevor Daly. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Dallas Malinowski. Less than 5.
Waiting on Bauer to check. Is Bauer out there? Bauer Malinowski? Waiting for Bauer to check. Are we going to grid him up? I'm ready to grid him up. Is Bauer out there? Nope. Last call? Bauer? He needs to check. That just checked as Larissa. Where's Larissa then? Have Larissa go crossed.
Bauer Malinowski.
She just checked as Bauer. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta delete both your transponders. So, Larissa? Okay. And then Bauer,
Sheenan.
which is the multicolored.
Bauer
All right, I think we
Malinowski.
got him figured out. So it's going to start out Braden, Andrea, Aiden, Mariah, Riley, Larissa, Bauer, Rocky, Dallas, Trevor, and Dustin. Listen for your name, guys. Here we go.
Braden Wicksek, Andrea Daly, Aiden Westrom, Maria Olson, Riley Russell, Larissa Sheenan, Bauer Malinowski, Rocky Agent Reigns, Dallas Malinowski, Trevor Daly, Dustin Reese.
Put him down then. I think we're all going. Somebody needs a marshal. That one on the cone in the infield. Can we get some help? All right, 2 minutes in. Braden Wiechek out front, followed by Aiden Westrom. Riley Russell in the number 3. Now Trevor Daly up to 2, pushing Riley back to 4. That's going to put Dustin Reezy in the number 5. Dallas now up to 5, Dustin back to 6. Larissa 7. Maria in 8. Rocky Rains in the 9. Andrea in the 10. Oh, now we got bees. Two more murder, death, kills. Biting flies going down. I don't know. Oh, man. 2:45 left to go in this one. 2:45. Braden Wiechek, Trevor Daly, Aiden Westrom, Riley Russell, and Dallas Malinowski, your top 5. Dustin Reezy in 6, Andrew Daly in 7th, and Larissa in 8, Rocky in the number 9, or yeah, in 9, Maria in 10, and Bauer in 11. Wah, wah, wah. $50-50's up to $270. Half of it going to the winning ticket holder. The other half will be used to pay for all the live racing update and all kinds of stuff. Got about 1:45 left in this one. Braden out front, followed by Trevor Daly, Aiden Westrom, Dallas Malinowski in the 4, Riley Russell in the 5, Dustin Reezy in the 6, Andrea in 7, Larissa in 8, Mariah in the 9, Rocky in the 10, Bauer in the 11. About 45 seconds left to go in this one. Braden kind of took this one from the start. Trevor Daly in that 2, Aiden Westrom 3, Riley Russell in the 4, Dallas Malinowski in the 5, Dustin Reezy moving up to the 5, pushing Riley Russell back to 6, Mariah in the 7, Andrea in the 8, Larissa in the 9, Rocky in 10, and Bauer in 11. Mobile.
Maria Olsen done. Riley Russell done. Dustin Reezy done. Trevor Daly done. Braden Wiechek done. Rocky Agent Reigns done. Larissa Sheenan done.
Some of you are getting done.
Aiden Westrom done.
We're going to try and move that speaker or turn that thing up, or I don't know. Got to do something over here. I don't know if guys are turning these down or... Ooh, getting a little too close to it with the microphone on.
Transponder 3704961.
This one, can we turn this one up? I could not hear myself at all.
Malinowski done.
Couldn't hear anything. I mean, without anybody up there, it sounds good.
961.
But with a bunch of nitros running, no bueno. So taking that one, Braden Wiechek followed by Trevor Daly and Aiden Westrom, your top three.
Transponder
should be the second heat of sportsmen.
433. Transponder 736703561.
Oh man.
Transponder 2538615. The race is completed.
Andrea didn't finish, so it messed up the computer. It wouldn't go to the next thing, so.
I have an update for 50-50. Chelsea.
Josiah Benand. Talon Wicksek. Colton Milienamai. Aubrey Allen. Caden Kin. Brady and Rikvika. Jays Borgen. Joshua Hofschuld. Trevor Borgen. Nate Young. Daniel Bailey. Two minutes to the start of the race.
So, all right, guys, we're all kind of checked in. We're going to get this one started. So, bring them up. Don't bunch them up too much, but bring them up to the front. You don't need to be going down the front straightaway, guys. You should be back in this corner. It's going to start out Caden, Daniel, Joshua, Trevor, Braden, Aubrey, Colton, Talon, Josiah, Nate Young, and Jays Borgen. So, and Caden Kinney, you are safe in the sportsman class for now. We had some question marks about this young kid. He's getting faster and faster, but he would be 3 people from last in the regular class, guys. So he's not that fast to be moved up. He is still a sportsman driver. He is just a fast sportsman driver. So here we go, guys. Listen for your name. Here you go.
Caden Kidd, Daniel Bailey, Joshua Hofschuld, Trevor Borgen, Brady and Rikvika, Aubrey Allen, Colton Milienamai, Talon Wicksek, Josiah Benand, Nate Young, Jays Borgen.
Good job. Everybody's off. I like it.
Sean, next time nitros go, I'll turn up that camera. Or turn up the speakers.
I don't know. Let you guys get a couple laps in here. You're fine. Braden Marvica out front, followed by Caden Kinney. Daniel Bailey in the 3, Josiah in the 4, Jays in the 5, Talon in 6, Nate Young in 7, Colton in the 8, Trevor in the 9, Aubrey in 10, and Joshua in the number 11. This is the A heat of sportsmen, so these are the fast guys out of the sportsmen 2 heats. These are the fastest 11. Next up is the 40 plus e-buggy B heat, the B heat of 40 plus e-buggy. Make sure you guys check out the resort. Make sure you guys check out the resort. It should be the same the rest of the day now. We don't resort for the 3rd round. So wherever you're at, you're at. We'll do an in-heat resort. So, and what that is it's just how you walk up on the driver's stand. Number 1, how you get to pick your spot. Number 2, it's how you start. If you're in electric, how you start and what order you start. If it's nitro, we just do a hot loop, so not really that, but that does get you access to the driver's stand, how you qualified from the 2nd round. So, yeah. I'm going to say that Tony and Justin did fabulous things with the racetrack here. Even that double tube is doing its job. So appreciate them, you know, taking that feedback and making that happen. So. Oh, we had a quick body clip installation.
Yeah, I can hear you just fine up there.
2 minutes to go. Braden Marvica out front. Caden Kinney 2.3 seconds back. Jay is in the 3. Daniel in 4. Aubrey in the 5. Colton in 6. Trevor in 8. Trevor in the 7 and Josiah in the 8. Nate in the 9, Talon in the 10, and Joshua out of this one early. $120 left in this one. 40 plus e-buggy guys. You should be bringing them up. Bringing them up here.
Transponder 63111196.
Keep them going, guys. Keep them going.
Brady and Rikvika done. Aubrey Allen done. Josiah Benan done. Nate Young done. Caden Kin done.
Listen for your
Kalen
name, guys.
Witzek
Listen
done.
for your name.
Colton Milienami done.
All right, all in, all done.
Trevor
Taking that one,
Gordon
Braden Marvick, followed by
All drivers
Caden,
are finished.
Daniel, Aubrey,
Daniel Bailey done.
Trevor, Josiah,
The race is completed.
Nate, Talon, and Colton. Heat number 3. Found a body clip, free parts. That's probably Talon's. He had to do a body clip installation mid-race, or at least Chris did.
John Kisslinger. Adam
Whoever
Misha.
it was.
Dustin Malinowski. Jason Wensman. Brent Williamson. Dave Kane.
40 plus e-buggy. You guys get them checked in.
Joe Russell.
I'm kind of cutting down on the e-buggies warm-up. Took a minute off right away because we're trying to start a minute early with the extra heat. Try and stay on time. I want to get you guys done by 8 o'clock. That's my goal. Careful drivers. We got marshals working their way out, so be careful, guys. It's just warm-up. You're just getting the tires in. Figure it out where the dust isn't. So looking for Trevor Johnson yet. Looking for Trevor Johnson. 45 seconds to the tone.
The race. Trevor
and this
Johnson.
one, it's going to start out Joe Marvica, Trevor Johnson, John Kisslinger, Adam Mashad, Trent Williamson, Joe Russell, Dustin Malinowski, Jason Wentzman, Dave Kane, and Brad Olson is going to be your starting order. If you guys want to get them lined up behind the loop here in the corner right by the announcing trailer, we'll get this one started. Looks like we got all of our marshals. Thank you, guys.
15 seconds to the start
So
of the
we got
race.
a couple of 7-car heats coming up in this one instead of one 14-car heat. So I might need some help marshaling, guys. So please, 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 please don't make me beg. Appreciate you guys. All right, guys, listen for your name. Here we go.
Joe Mervica. Trevor Johnson. John Kisslinger. Adam Michaud. Brent Williamson. Joe Russell. Dustin Malinowski. Jason Wensman. Dave Kane. Brad Olson.
$50-50 tickets are sold over here. The old hams are selling them in the easy up next to the trailer, next to the scoring trailer. 50-50 is up to $304 right now, $304. Half going to the winning ticket over. After 2, it's Marvica out front, followed by Kisslinger. Adam Mashad in the number 3, Brent Williamson 4, Trevor Johnson in the 5, Joe Russell 6, Dave Kane 7, Brad Olson in the 8, Dustin Malinowski 9, and Jason Wentzman in the number 10 spot. Ooh, what's this? Oh, yeah. 0 calories. 0. Strawberry lemonade. 2:30 left in this one. Joe out front, followed by Adam. Then Brent in the 3, Trevor in the 4, Kisslinger in the 5. Joe in the 6, Dave Kane in the 7, Dustin Malinowski in the 8, Jason Wentzman 9, Brad Olson in the 10. Good job. They bounced up over that, but they held up. Allowed the marshal to safely put him back on the track. That was good. One minute left to go. Marvika and Mashad. Kisslinger, your top 3. Williamson in the 4. Trevor Johnson, your top 5. Joe Russell in the 6. Dustin Malinowski in 7. Dave Kane 8. And Brad Olson in the 9. Next up is the A-Heat of E-Buggy, the A-Heat resort of 40-plus E-Buggy, A-Heat of 40-plus E-Buggy. Coming up next. I am in race 9 and race 15 this round, race 9 and 15. If you want to volunteer, talk on the microphone. Race 9 and race 15. Right now we're on heat 3, heat 4 on deck, and then the first class, nitro class, is Nitro Buggy. You guys are up. You guys are on deck. Up next is the A-Heat of E-Buggy, but Nitros, you guys are on deck. Nitro Buggy.
Transponder 30411891. Transponder 30411891.
Some of you guys are actually striking the loop just being close to the coax cable.
Transponder 30411891.
They're not near the loop. The coax cable is picking up.
30411891. Brad Olson done.
The transponder.
Joe Russell done. John Kisslinger done. Dustin Malinowski.
You guys should be done as you cross.
Adam
We
Michaud
got only
done.
2 left.
Dave Kane done.
There we go. All in, all done. Joe Marvika taking that one.
All drivers are finished.
12:606.
Brent Williamson done.
18 seconds clear of the field. So Marvika not having a good round the first round. Maybe he's not shouldn't be in the B heat. But 18 seconds on the rest of the field. Kisslinger and then Adam Mashad. Your top 3. Brent Williamson and Trevor Johnson, top 5. All right, 40-plus E-Buggy. We're shortening your time, so 2-minute warm-up. Let's get them going. Ooh, 50-50. $344? $344 in the 50-50 drawing, and I haven't even put money in yet. I got to try and win that.
Plus. Damon Crawford.
Well, you win half of it.
KT.
That's what the 50-50 means.
Matt Hintzman. Chris Wiechek. Chafe Grundle. Martin Sawinski. Charles Heiser. Rob Logan. 1 minute.
All right, I'm
to the
throwing
start of
$20 in the 50-50. Donating, I think. I don't know. Probably I never win, so. So now I'm going to need somebody random to pick the
45
pick the
seconds
ticket.
to the start of the race.
Need somebody random to pick the ticket. I can't pick it anymore. I got money in it. All right. 35 seconds. We're going to start this one out here shortly. If you guys want another lap, it's okay. If we start
30
a little
seconds to the start
So
of the
Nick
race.
Pappenfuss, Rob Logan, Ben Sovakol, KP, then Chris, Damon, Matt, Charles, Martin, and David Sikora. So that's how we're going to start them.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It won't start until I'm ready. I shaved a minute off, guys, to try and
Less than 5.
speed up the program a little bit. E-classes are usually ready in that little bit of time, so.
When do you race?
I'm in race 9 and 15.
Okay.
So if you're going to marshal for me, it'd be 10, and then the first race of the day, but I think you're in the first race. Or second, one of the two. So. Yes. All right, again, it's going to start out Nick Pappenfuss, Rob Logan, Ben Sovakol, KP, Chris Wiechek, Damon, Matt, Charles, Martin, and David Sikora. Listen for your name, guys. Here we go.
Nick Pappenfuss, Rob Logan, Chape Grundle, KP, Chris Wiechek, Damon Crawford, Matt Hintzman, Charles Heiser, Martin Sawinski, David Sikora.
Right next door. In the easy up, right next door. So 50-50 going up. So the MNRC has been using the 50-50s. We've been donating some of it the last couple of races here, but now we're using it to help pay for productions. That gets you guys the live streaming services, pays for our internet that we're using, stuff like that. So it's for a good cause. It goes right back to you guys. So half of it goes to you, the winning ticket holder, and the other half goes to pay for those amenities. We did that this year rather than raising the prices. Our series has always been about keeping the cost low, focusing on the entry level. That's why I love to see the 2 heats of Sportsman. That tickles my heart. As much as it frustrates me as a race director sometimes, it does tickle my heart to see 2 full heats of Sportsman here. So applaud you guys bringing in the new drivers and experiencing them to our great hobby. 3 laps in, Pappenfuss out front. Marvikas TQ is a 12.606. That puts him second. Only one guy going faster than him. I was right. Marvika had no business being in that B main heat. But he's stuck there the rest of qualifying. That's just the way it is. We do that so you guys can plan out your day, plan out who helps you, and get your corner marshaling duties covered rather than every round is different. So that kind of helps plan the day and keep people on. Charles, that's your warning. You got to give me a little bit more. You did hesitate, but I don't think you hesitated enough. You're fine now. You're fine. But if you do it again, I'm going to make you stop a lot longer than what you did. So you're all right. I saw you. You got a little. You did a little weight, but not quite enough. 3 minutes into this one, halfway. Pappenfuss and Sovakol separated by 1 second. Wow. The old guys. It's pretty close. And Marvika's time's a 6:06. Both of those guys are on a 6:05. So if Marvika was in this one, it would be almost a dead heat between 3 drivers. Anyways, enough of that. Ben Sovakol up front, Nick Pappenfuss 2, half a second back. 3, KP, Chris Wiechek in the 4, and Rob Logan, your top 5. Damon Crawford, he's kind of sneaky. I don't know what he's doing back in 6th place right here. Damon's fast. He can win it. I think he did win the first opener. I think he won the opener at Skyview. So he can make it happen. I know that. 1:45 to go. Sobakal, Pappenfuss, and Crawford now up into the 3. I told you. I knew it. He's sandbagging back there. Trying to just steal people's hopes now. Bunch of fast last lap. Wow. Martin Sawinski's fastest, 30.0. Rob Logan, 29.2, 3 laps ago, though. 3 laps ago for Damon Crawford, 28.1. Oh. I see Dustin. You can't really sneak him by the glass. He's not that small anymore. Now we just got to get him out there racing. Logan's got enough cars. .30 seconds left to go. Sobakal and Crawford now up to the 2. He's 4 seconds back, though. Ben's got a nice, comfortable lead. We check in the 3. He's about 5 seconds back from Crawford. Another 4 seconds back is KP, and then Martin Sawinski in the 5 now, about 3 seconds back from KP. So the top 5 spread out by about 4 or 5 seconds throughout. Logan in the 6, and then Hintzman in 7. Charles in 8, and David Sikora in the 9. Pappenfuss out of this one early? Pappy? What happened to Pappy? Did he forget to charge it?
Chase
Forgot to pay the power bill. Oh. East Central Energy shut off his power. Said, oh, no, you don't.
Damon Crawford done. Charles Heiser done. Chris
So we got a few finishing up here. Got a couple more to finish. Logan doing some donuts for the crowd.
Done.
The finish line. Still waiting on 2. Track's still live. We're waiting on 2. Where's Sawinski? Sawinski out there?
David Sikora done.
Sawinski is not out there. Okay, all in, all done then. All in, all done.
The race is
taking
completed.
that one, Ben Sobakal. So that's going to score Marvica 2 for the round out of the B heat. Damon Crawford going to score a 3. Chris Wiechek going to score a 4. KP going to score a 5. And Rob Logan going to score a 7.
Nick Peterson.
Damon, nice job there, guys. Nice job. So this Nitro Buggy will try and give you 3 minutes of warm-up. 3 minutes, maybe 3.5. Maybe I'll just go half. Just go, can I go 10? Yeah. There. I'll go 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes. We'll shave 30 seconds off of your warm-ups. Give you guys 1 extra lap of warm-up. Then the E-Class.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Lucas Lazari.
Yeah, raise that ride height. That ride height's real low. That ride height's real low. I noticed it coming across the loop.
Scott Montula.
I watched him pull in. I'm like, I wonder if he's going to raise that rear ride height. And he did. Smart guy.
Xander Johnson.
He could feel it just driving it. I could see it. Back of the car was just wishy-washy. That's how you know your
Jason Supri.
Rear ride height's too low if the back end's just kind of not following the front. That's a little better. A little better. So 1 minute, 1 minute. One more lap, and then you got to pull them in, guys. These guys are getting ready. Burp, 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 burp. All right, 45 seconds now. Now you got to pull in the pits, or you got to have enough fuel to make the run. Pull in the pits, or have enough fuel to make the run. Pull in the pits, or have enough fuel to make the run. I am
30
race
seconds
9.
to the start of the race.
Race 9. Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys. Sorry, I got distracted. Here we go. Here we go. Everybody was ready. They were on it. Put it up higher. Sorry about that one, guys. There we go. Lucas now on the clock. After 2, it's Lazari out front, followed by Xander Johnson, Christian Franchuk, Scott Medua, Carter Goss, Jason Supri, and Nick Peterson.
Do you see Nick counting or not?
Gotta see if Nick counts this time around. So far, so good. .29.5 from Nick Peterson right there, his fastest lap of his qualifier. 28.5 from Franchuk that lap, his fastest. 28.7 from Lazari, his fastest. So Lazari out front, 28.4. Franchuk in the number 2 spot. Xander Johnson in 3, Scott Medula in 4. Nick Peterson 5, Carter Gosh 6, and Jason Supri in the number 7 spot. You can stay there if you want, Martin. You can just squat down if you want me to get you a chair. I can get you a chair and you can just stay there. That's fine. There's a lot of activity right there right now. As long as he's low like that, if you were in a chair, you could totally be there without blocking too much, you know? And then you got access to a marshal much quicker. Track really starting to mature in nicely, guys. Really starting to mature in nicely. I'm seeing some groove develop. It's going to be interesting as the day goes on, how that develops in, and if we get any rain tonight to wash it away, or if we're going to start out with a groove tomorrow. So Lazari was out front, but coming down off the stand. It's going to put Xander back out front. Christian Franchuk up to the 2. Scott up to the 3. Carter up to the 4. Peterson up to the 5. And Supri up to the 6. Keep them going, drivers. Keep them going.
Christian Franchuk done. Carter Gosh done.
Hey, John. Whew. Franchuk, you're done. Carter Gosh, you're done.
Jason
sick
done.
wheelie.
Xander Johnson done.
Xander, you're in and done.
Scott Mundula done.
Lazari out of this one, so not going to check. So Peterson, just waiting on Peterson. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes.
All drivers
all in, all done, all in, all done. Franchuk taking that
done.
one, followed by Xander Johnson and Carter Gosh. Nick Peterson and Jason Supri, your top 5. All right, guys, come on down, get off the driver's stand, get out there to Marshall. We're going to need a couple of volunteers. We only had 7 in that one, so we're going to need a couple of volunteers. If we can get a couple guys out there to help out. We got 8 in this one. Seth, Kyle, Tyler, Greg Baumel, Tony Slutton, Josh Ford, Kyle Quast, and Pablo.
Tony Sletton, Seth Vandalen, Tyler Obart, Kyle Holmberg, Greg Baumel. My man Pablo. Two minutes to the start of the race. Josh Ford. Kyle Quast.
All right, guys, a minute left, So you got about, we'll probably start pulling you in. So Slutton, or no, that's Ford. Ford, and yeah, guys, come into pit. Let's get you guys in, get you guys in.
Start of the race.
I've got a good break right there, so that worked out. Everyone's kind of pretty far into that lap.
Thirty seconds
All right,
to
guys.
the start
Be
of
on
the
the
race.
clock when you come back around. Who's coming out? No cutting the racetrack, guys. No cutting the racetrack. Start spreading them out. Aubert out front, so Aubert's going to be on the clock. Coming in. Spread them out, guys. Spread them
15
out. Here we
seconds
go.
to the start of the race.
All right. 7
Less
seconds
than 5.
left. Here we go. Race is going live. You are on the clock as you come across. No panic right now. No panic right now. Just spread them out, guys. Spread them out. So after 2, it's Seth, Kyle, Greg, Pablo, Tyler, Kyle Kloss, Tony Slutton, and Josh Ford. Two minutes in. Van Dalen Holmberg, followed by Pablo, Greg Baumel in the 4, Tony Slutton in the 5, Tyler in the 6, Kyle Kloss in the 7, Josh Ford in the 8. .230 left to go. 2:30 left. Seth, Kyle, and Greg, your top 3. Pablo in the 4. Tyler Albert in the 5. Tony Slutton in the 6. Kyle Kloss in the 7. Now Josh Ford in the 7. Kyle Kloss in the 8. Race number 7. You guys are on deck. That's E-Truggy, Heat 1. There's actually 2 heats of E-Truggy, so B heat. I switched it from 1 heat of 14 to 2 heats of 7. I switched it. So you guys got to help Corner Marshal. Got to get some friends. Otherwise, we're going to put it back to 1 heat of 14. Ooh, Kyle Holmberg dropping down to the 4. Greg Baumel up to the 2. Tyler Albert now 3. Kyle 4. Tony Slutton 5. Pablo dropping to 6. Josh Ford in the 7. Kyle Kloss in the 8. Everybody pretty much on a 13-lap run right now except for Seth. Seth's on a 14. Dropped a 26.5, backed it with a 26.8. Going to see this lap around for Van Dalen. 26.99. So multiple 26-second laps in a row for Van Dalen. Out front in this one on a 14.618. So many people in Minnesota don't understand the level that those guys can push. Those top pros can just click off laps. I know his e-buggy run didn't show it, but he's definitely having fun in Nitro right now. 26.8 that lap, so 4 26-second laps in a row. Make it 5, 26.4 is fastest. 18 seconds to go. Greg Baumel in that number 2. Tyler Albert in the 3. Kyle Holmberg in the 4. Pablo in that 5. Tony Slutton in the 6. Josh Ford in the 7. Kyle Quast in the 8. Even from the booth, it's exciting to watch a top guy shred a track like this. Oh, just as I say it, a little too much. A little too fast over the roller. .50-50 sitting at 420 right now.
Tyler Obar done.
We're going to pull the 50-50 drawing after
Greg
all
Baumel
qualifying is over. After all qualifying is over. Baumel and Aubart are done. Everyone else will be done this lap. Everyone else will be
Josh
done this
Ford
time
done.
around.
Kyle Holmberg done. Seth Van Dalen done. Tony Slutton done. Kyle
All right,
Quast
guys,
done.
you're all in and done. No more jumping. No more
drivers are
jumping. All in, all done.
My man
All in, all
Pablo.
done. Nobody's listening. I don't know if they
Done.
can hear me or not, but all
The
in,
race
all
is
done. All in,
completed.
all done. Van Dalen with the win, followed by Baumel. Kyle Holmberg in the 3. Tyler in the 4. Pablo in the 5. E-Truggy, first heat of E-Truggy. We swapped it to 2 heats. We swapped it out to 2 heats. All the way over there. I like it.
Scott Mundula. Colton Milienami. Maverick Young. Joe J. Bryce Milienami. Daniel Bailey. Two minutes to the start of the race.
So B heat of E truck, just waiting on one. Caden Hasselstad. There we go. Everyone's checked. Everyone's checked, guys. So we got 45 seconds left. You can probably get another lap in, guys, and then we'll grid them up. Get one more lap if you like. 35 seconds. So after 30, I'm going to call you in.
30 seconds.
Looks like
to the
everybody's
start
pretty
of the
much ready
race.
to go. All right, guys. Let's get start out. Joe J, Bryce, Daniel, Maverick, Colton, Scott, and Caden. Listen for your name. I'm letting these guys finish their lap here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So
Less than 5.
all right, here we go.
Joe J. Bryce Milienami. Daniel Bailey. Maverick Young. Colton Milienami. Scott Mundula. Caden Hasselstad.
I am up in race 9, so we got 2 more races before I need a race director. So Scott out front after 2. Bryce in the number 2, Daniel in 3, Joe J in the 4, Maverick Young in the 5, Colton in the 6, and Hayden in the 7. I'm out on a walkabout, tired of being cramped up in its office chair all day. Gotta stretch out a little bit. All right, 3:20 left in this one. 3:20 left. Scott out front, followed by Joe J. Daniel Bailey, Bryce in the 4, Maverick 5, Colton 6, and Caden in the 7. .50-50 will be drawn tonight after qualifying. So hang around for that. Don't leave. You're going to want to hang around for that. It's $420 right now. Probably even more since the last time they gave me numbers. There's all kinds of stuff over there. There's the Dale Reek. We got a couple of raffles going on, a couple of car kits. So we got some stuff. Some can koozies over there, donation based. Two minutes left in this one. 2:10 to go. Scott out front. Daniel Bailey in the 2. Joe J in the 3. I got to come back and look at the whoop section at the end of the straightaway. So a minute and 45 left to go. Scott out front, followed by Joe J. Daniel Bailey in the 3, Bryce in the 4, Maverick Young 5, Colton 6, Caden in the 7. Little bit of squeech. Just looking for shade. 45 seconds to go. Scott out front. He's got about a 4-second lead over Daniel Bailey. All right, we're getting close to the end of this one. Scott's still out front, followed by Daniel Bailey.
Daniel Bailey done. Joe J done. Bryce Millie done. Caden Hasselstad done.
Listen for your name. We only got 3 left. 3 left to cross the loop.
Maverick
Make
Young
it
done.
2. Make it 2.
Transponder 206334. Transponder 7837357.
All right, here we go.
All drivers
in, all done.
are
All in, all done. Scott winning that
Scott
one.
Muntula done.
Followed by Daniel, Joe,
The race
Bryce,
is
and
completed.
Maverick, top 5. E-Truggy, heat number 2. This is the A heat. To be honest, all 14 are going to be in the A, so it doesn't really matter. I just that first round was pretty rough on quite a few different cars in the E-Truck class there, so we decided to split it. If you guys help me with marshalling right now is the time to see if that's going to stay 2 heats or if we're going to go back to 1. So if we get some volunteer marshals so I don't got to beg for people
Evan Tapp.
and slow the program down,
Lucas
then
Lazary.
we'll leave it at this. It adds 10 minutes to the day, but I think we're fine.
Commode Crippler.
We'll get done at 8 o'clock. We're on pace to be done at 8. That's an hour and a half before dark, for dusk. So we'll have time to have maybe a little bonfire tonight. You guys up for a bonfire over in the fire pit there by the
2 minutes to the start
left-hand
of the
side of the
race.
racetrack?
Xander Johnson.
Usually some good stories around the fire pit here at Loosenuts. So.
Justin Sletton.
Everybody's checked in this one. Would like to get it going about a minute early if possible. So that's
45 seconds to the start of the race.
45 seconds to the start of the race. So if you guys make this maybe your last lap and we'll get it going. Lazari's going to start this one out. Then Xander Johnson, Evan Tapp, Riley Myers, Sam Sovakol, Justin Slutton, and Xander Guinness. Remember, guys, you should be going on the driver's stand in order. You should be going on the driver's stand in your order. So,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. I got Riley coming around. He's finishing up his lap.
Less than 5.
So we should be able to start here shortly. Here we go. Listen for your name.
Lucas Lazary. Xander Johnson. Evan Tapp. Riley Myers. Commode Crippler. Justin Sletton. Xander Jeans.
And it's still warm. It's still hot. Somebody just used this. We found a head heater on the ground. And it's still hot. So must have just fallen off. It's still hot. Must have just fell off of somebody's car. Either that or they're warming up for the 40 plus nitro. One of you 40 plus nitro guys lose your head heater.
Yeah, where is it?
Is it yours?
Yeah.
It's right here.
Yeah, I was carrying my car. It must have fell off when I was carrying
It's
my car.
still hot.
I know. I was trying to keep that motor hot. Thank you.
Yep. I get handed it. I'm like, oh, that's not like somebody forgot it. I'm like, that's like it's actively hot. That was a good one. 2 laps into this one. Lazari out front. Sovakol in the 2, Xander Johnson 3, Evan Tapp, and then Riley Myers top 5. Those guys are all separated by less than 4 seconds. So 5 drivers in 4 seconds. So these guys are laying down laps. Ooh, Xander with a little nose wheelie. A little stoppy over that roller. So Riley showing in front of Evan Tapp, but behind him on the racetrack. So just work together, guys. Work together. Yeah, I'm up next. You can take over if you want. Yeah, that's got to be solid for it to be active. Okay. Check, check.
Yep. So then if you want to mute it, all you have to do is hit the button once. Don't hit and hold it, just tap it once, and then it'll... One time, and now you can talk. Okay? Yep. Thank you, sir. Yeah.
All right, we got Lucas Lazia with a 13.602 pace. Xander Johnson with a 13.609 pace. Evan Tapp. Oh, Evan Tapp moving up to that Evan Tapp moving up to second place. Sam dropping down to fourth. Sam back up to third. Four down, two to go. 4 down, 2 to go. We got Lucas with a 13.601 pace. Evan Tapp with a 13.613 pace. Sam Sevico with a 13.1615 pace. Riley Menzard with a 13.1615 pace. Xander Johnson with a 624 pace. And Justin Sutton with a 11.605 pace, and Xander Guinness with a 11.606 pace. Evan Tapp gets it wrong, puts him down to third place with a, puts him down to fourth place with a 13.621 pace. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds left. $25 seconds left, drivers. We got Lucas Lazir with a 13.602, Riley Mazin with a 13.612, and Sam Savalko with a 13.16 or 13.60614 pace.
Lucas Lazari done. Evan Tapp done.
Lucas done. Evan done.
Xander Johnson done. 8087.
Xander Johnson
Riley Myers done.
Riley Maynard's done.
Commode Crippler done.
Sam Sumnico done. Xander Guinness done. Just waiting on Justin Slitton. Justin Slitton done. All drivers are done.
Justin Slitton done. The race is completed.
Alrighty, right. Now we're racing some nitros. Racing some nitro truggies. +30 nitro truggy. 30+ nitro.
Glenn Father. KP. Stefan Benende.
Yeah.
Dave Kane. Sexy Beast. Charles Heiser. Jason Supri.
Just waiting on Chris Wozek and John Kisger for a check-in. Evan Tapp.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Sean's checked in.
Chris, we check. John Kisslinger.
Everyone is checked in.
One minute to the start of the race. Forty-five
seconds to the race. 45 seconds to the race. If you want to bring them on and fill them up, that's up to you. But now 35 seconds to the race starts.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
$20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds.
Less than 5.
When you start it, then you just say it's live.
Okay.
Do it soon.
Start. Race is started.
Pretty sure, yeah. Okay. I could be wrong, but yeah. Okay. Sure. Say it again, just loop is live.
The loop is live. We'll give these drivers a few laps and we'll see where everyone is sitting for qualifying 2 of 40 plus nitro. After a couple laps, we got KP with a 13.626 pace, Jason Suprai with a 13.627 pace, third place Jake Glander with a Jason Suprai now down to that 12.607. Jake Glander, there's a lot of moving around. We got KP with a 13.26, Jason Suprai 12.607, Stefan, KP up to that number 1 spot now with a 12.601. Sean up to 4th with a 12.614 pace. John Kislinger checking out early. Oh, we got a couple in the loop. See where that brings everyone. Well, that moves a lot of people. We got Jake Glander down to 6th, and Charles Hinder's in 7th. KP still on that number 1 spot with a 12.602. Sean up to that 12.607 pace. Stefan Benin with a 12.6. Sean up to that number 1 spot with a 12.602 pace after having a rough issues in qualifying 1. He's got that fixed though. KP in at 12 in second with a 12.610. Chris Wozniak with a 12.625 in that 3rd spot. 4th spot is Stefan Benan with a 12.625. Jason Supra in that 5th spot with a 12.628. And Jake Glander with a 11.615. Charles Heinzer with a 11.615. And Dave Kane with a 10.613. KP is only 2.769 seconds behind Sean. Who is that? Who is that? Now KP is 4.727 seconds behind Sean. Chris is 5.824 behind KP. Stefan's 3.6 behind Chris. Jason's 3.9.62 behind Stefan for that 4th spot. $120 to go, drivers. $120 to go. Sean Van Dielam just getting faster every lap. We have 55 seconds to go with Sean Van Dielam, KP, and Chris. That's your top 3 so far. Oh, a couple drivers get it wrong. See where 35 seconds left to go, drivers. 35 seconds to go. $20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. It's Sean Van Dielam with a 13.628. KP with a 12.613. Stefan with a 12.624. Chris with a 12.624. Jason. Your 4th and 3rd spot are only split by split by 0.015 stuff as a second.
Charles Heiser done. Glenn Father done.
Charles Heinzers is done. Jake Glander done.
Jason Supri done. KP done.
Jason Supri is
Sexy
done
Beast done. Stefan Benende done.
Sean Van Den was done. KP, Jason Supri, Stefan, Charles
All drivers
Heinzers.
are finished.
All drivers are
Chris
done.
we check
All
done.
drivers are done.
Dave
Congrats
Kane
on
done.
Qualifying.
The race is
Here's-
completed.
So Sean Van Diemen with 13.627, KP 12.610, Jason Supri 12.622, Stefan Bain 12.623, and Chris that was your top 5 drivers. We got we got heat 2 of 2 for 40 plus nitro.
Chad Johnson. David Ohm. Nick
Gotta love hearing
Pappenfuss.
them nitros, guys.
Rob
Nitros
Logan.
are fun, but they're a lot
Gene
of work.
Sabatier. Jeremy Whiting. Trevor Johnson. Tony Swenson.
Just waiting on my man Pablo to check in.
Not the best, but no, dude, you did fine. Great.
It's hard to say your dad's name.
My man Pablo.
Oh, that
2
one was
minutes to
fun.
the start of the race.
I didn't get it figured out until about 4 laps in. And then I started kind of feeling the vibe and the flow and started clicking some laps off. But, man, those first couple were rough. All right. Now I got my mic back. Hopefully that works. So, yeah, these guys are going to crush me. I didn't start out fast enough. What's up?
You and those bugs.
Yeah.
One minute to the start of the race.
$15. We're on race 10 of 15, guys. 45 seconds, guys. Pull them in the pits. Pull them in the pits. No more
45
laps.
seconds to
Pull
the
'em in the
start of the
pits.
race.
Well, there's going to be probably 2 or 3 that are, maybe even 4. Maybe 5. There might be a lot of guys that go faster than me.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I just didn't have a good start, I don't feel. I think that's going to hurt me. Track is starting to flip. It was weird because, like, the truck wasn't as responsive, and then, yeah, it was.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I feel like the track is starting to flip, starting to go from. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, man. So, Whiting, you can cut the track. There you go, bud. Johnson, you're on it. I forget that it doesn't automatically start. I have that shut off. So, sorry, guys. So, Johnson, the first one on. Oh, man, we got some. Work together, guys. Work together. Swenson and Logan tucking fenders here or there. Holy smokes. Top 4 all going faster than the current TQ for this round. Top 4 going faster. Pablo, Nick Pappenfus, Trevor Johnson, and Jeremy Whiting. Chad Johnson in the 5. David Ullman in the 6. Jean Savadier in the 7. Oh, Pablo with a long lap dropping all the way to 7 now. Rob Logan in the 8. Tony Swenson in the 9. I bet you a blue compound right now would be just rad. I bet you a blue compound right now would be rad. Approaching the halfway point. Whiting out front, followed by Johnson. Pablo in the 3 now. Nick Papenfuss 4. Top 2 going faster. Top 2 now going faster than the previous TQ. Two minutes to go. Whiting, Trevor Johnson, and now Pablo. Top 3 going faster than current TQ. So Pablo back on a TQ now. Papenfuss in the 4. Jean Sabatier in the 5. David Olman the 6. Chad Johnson 7. Rob Logan 8. Tony Swenson in the 9. 1:45 to go, drivers. 1:45. Next up is E-Buggy, B-Heat of E-Buggy. Race number 11. You guys are on deck. Whiting crushing the TQ from Van Dalen. Wow, he's 15 seconds out in front of half a lap. Wow. Whiting with that all-white Kyosho, guys, so be careful. He's coming up on a gaggle of cars in front of him. That is your leader. He's got an orange nose cone, yeah, white truck and yellow wing. Coming down the back straightaway behind a gaggle of cars. That is your leader. He is on a TQ pace, guys. Work together. So now Jeremy, my man Pablo in the 2. He's 5.8 seconds back. And then Trevor Johnson in the 3. All 3 of those guys going faster than the current TQ of Van Dalen. David Olm in that 4. Nick Papenfuss in the 5. Chad Johnson 6. John Sabatier in the 7. Rob Logan in the 8. And Tony Swenson in the 9. Whiting with his fastest lap 3 laps ago, but then he was in traffic. So let's see if he can bust anything out now. Still kind of in traffic, so I don't know if he's going to be able to click off any real good ones here. 27.8 right there. Fastest lap from Whiting. Wow. Just laying it down late in this one. I say that I think the track is flipping. I think it's going to go to a hard compound tire and be really fast.
Transponder 83 Chad Johnson 750.
I think the roll speed in the corner's just going to go crazy right now. Chad Johnson, you're done?
Rob Logan done.
Oh, no.
My man Pablo. Done. Jeremy Whiting done. David Ohm done. Nick Papenfuss done. Jean Sabatier done. Tony Swenson done.
All right.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished.
Trevor
Jeremy Whiting
Johnson
taking
done.
that one, resetting the TQ.
The race is completed.
Followed by Pablo, Trevor Johnson. Van Dalen going to squeak a 3 out in the round. Trevor, last lap, last corner crash cost him a 3 for the round. Nick Papenfuss finishing 4th in that one, and Chad Johnson 5th. E-Buggy, track is yours. Be careful as marshals come out. Be careful, guys. Just be cordial with the marshals. I think 50-50 is like up to 440. Last time I heard, that was before
Christian
my run,
Franchuk.
so that's been 20 minutes ago.
Lance Parker. Greg Smith. Xander Genies.
Whoa!
Brent Williamson.
Guys, you gotta watch out for marshals coming out. That one almost hurt.
Caden Hasselstad. Joe J. Kyle Quast. Two minutes to the start of the race. Xander Johnson. Carter Gosh.
So how do you do electric if I do electric? I did for you guys.
So, all right, guys, 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Let's get this thing lined up. Let's get them lined up behind the
15
behind
seconds
the loop.
to
Let's
the
get 'em
start of
lined
the
up.
race.
Christian Franchunk's going to start out. Then Lance Parker, Xander Johnson, Carter Gosh, Xander Guinness, Brent Williamson, Joe J, Greg Smith,
Less than 5.
Caden Hasselstad, and Kyle Quast. What do you got them glasses for? Pitting? So you don't get darn, yeah. Yeah, oh, I could use a slushy. I could use a slushy right now. All right, guys, are we ready? Oh, Quast, he's kind of doing some runs here, just testing some tires, you know. He's starting dead last, so it doesn't really matter. Here we go. Drivers, listen for your name.
Christian Franchuk, Lance Parker, Xander Johnson, Carter Gosh, Xander Genies, Brent Williamson, Joe J, Greg Smith, Caden Hasselstad, Kyle Quast.
So yeah, 50-50's up to $480, guys. $480. 240 going to go to the winner if we don't get any more. Usually once it gets to that $500 magic mark. Yep, that was fine, Christian. That was perfect. It cost him about a second and a half to do that. So, but he came back to at least that part of the racetrack. He's got track position back, but you got to get going. Those guys behind you didn't make that mistake, so you're going to be wrecking their run if you don't push and get away from them. Ooh. Heck yeah. Two laps in, Xander Johnson out front, followed by Carter Gosh, Christian Franchuk in the 3. Try and back up a little bit here, get out of some of the sun. Near. So 4 minutes to go. Xander Johnson out front, followed by Carter Gosh. Lance Parker in the 3. Franchuk in the 4, Kyle Quast up to 5, Xander Guinness in the 6, Brent Williamson 7, Joe J 8, Greg Smith 9, and Caden Hasselstad in the 10. Yeah, right now the track's getting really tricky because the dust sections now are super slick. Super slick. Extra costly when you get out of the groove right now. We got four more races in this. 4 more races in this round. So 4 more after this, and then they'll do track maintenance. They'll probably blow again. That's what I'm going to guess they're going to do. I highly doubt we're going to water anything today. So that would be final of the second round, and it's yeah, about 4:30 right now. So that gets us done about 20 after 5. Well, that'd be 40 minutes.
So yeah, about 5:15. .230 left to go on this one. 2:30 left to go on this one. Xander Johnson out front, followed by Carter Gosh. Christian Franchuk, Lance Parker, and Xander Guinness in the 5 spot. Kyle Quast 6, Brent Williamson 7, Joe J in the 8, Greg Smith 9, and Caden Hasselstad in the 10. We're about 10 seconds behind on the mobile phone. 140 left in this one, 140 left. Xander Johnson out front, followed by Christian Franchuk, Carter Gosh, Lance Parker, Kyle Quast, Xander Guinness, Joe J in the 7, Brent Williamson 8, Greg in the 9, and Caden in 10. It's weird. You'd be on a reflex? Wow. Who knew? Yeah.
Transponder 8302800.
$15 seconds left to go. Xander out front, followed by Christian Franchuk. Back to the 2 spot now. Lance Parker in the 3. Carter Gosh up to the 4 now.
Lance Parker done.
A heat of E-Buggy.
Carter Gosh done.
Coming up. You guys are finishing as you cross. Except for maybe Quast. If Quast
Joe J done.
crosses. Nope.
Caden Hasselstad done.
Everyone's going to be done as they
Greg
cross.
Smith done.
Everyone, you'll
Xander
be done as
Johnson
you cross.
done.
No extra laps, guys. No extra laps. I saw that. You're
Christian Franchuk done.
No extra laps. We don't need to add 30 more seconds to every round. Oh, man. 2 upside down before the loop.
Xander Genie's done.
All in, all
Kyle
done. All in,
Quast
all done. Xander Johnson.
All drivers are finished.
Followed by Christian Franchuk.
Brent Williamson done.
Lance Parker in the 3.
race is
Carter Gosh in
completed.
the 4. And Kyle Quast from the 10 spot all the way up to the 5 spot in that one. My big mover.
Kyle Holmberg. Sully Sawinski. Tyler Obart. Lucas Lazary. Evan Tapp. Commode Krippler. Seth Vandalen. Jordan Corton. Shotgun Smith. The Sheriff. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Nick Peterson.
Yeah, I'm backing away from the glass now.
All right, guys. 45
seconds
no more
to
laps.
the start of the race.
Well, you could maybe do one more if you wanted. If you wanted, you could do one more. All right, guys. Start bringing them up. It's going to start out Lucas Lazare.
30 seconds to the start
Kyle
of the
Holmberg,
race.
Jordan Cortan. Sully Sawinski, Alan Smith, Tyler. And then Sam Silvercall, Evan Tapp, Clayton Luca, Nick Peterson, and then Seth Van Dalen.
15 seconds
Tail
to
end
the
of this
start of the race.
All right, guys. Ready to go? Van Dalen, he's last, so he'll...
Less than
let's
5.
go. Here we go.
Lucas Lazare. Kyle Holmberg. Jordan Corton. Sully Sawinski. Shotgun Smith. Tyler Obart. Commode Krippler. Evan Tapp. The Sheriff. Nick Peterson. Seth Van Dalen.
After 2, it's Seth, followed by Lucas Lazare. Jordan Corton in the 3, Sully in the 4, Clayton in the 5. Sam Silvercall 6, Kyle Holmberg 7. Tyler Aubert in the 8. Alan Smith 9, Nick Peterson 10. Nevin Tapp 11. Ooh, Van Dalen. Oh, drove the double count inhibit. Maybe we'll just go and change the double count and it'll change everything. There we go. Back to it. So Van Dalen out front by 2 seconds over Lazare. Lazare 1.5 over Cortan. Cortan 2.5 over Sully. Sully 3.2 over Alan Smith. Half a second back is Kyle Holmberg. Another 7/10 is Tyler. Another 10th is Clayton. So the battle right now is for 5, 6, 7, and 8. Man, those guys are separated by like 8/10 between the 4 of them. That's crazy. Couple of 26.8s, 26.9 from Van Dalen. Last lap 27.3, 27.1 from Lazare. Last lap 27.2 from Kyle Holmberg last lap to take over the 4 spot from Sawinski. 26.5 from Van Dalen that lap around. $27.2 from Holmberg, even faster. 2 of them in a row. One faster than the other. That puts him 4 seconds back from Cortan right now. He had a couple of long laps at the beginning. Set him back. Van Dalen starting this one 11th, but top of the leaderboard right now with 2:26 seconds laps in a row. Lazari, 28.0 and a 27.7 last 2 laps, drops him back 4 seconds now. 27 flat from your leader. 27.2 from Holmberg again. 3 of them in a row. That even faster. 3 27.2s for Holmberg in a row, and then he tucks the pipe. Coming down the straight. Costs him about 0.8 of a second. Runs him at 27.9. So even with that, still faster than I can muster. And he's spinning donuts for the crowd. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Van Dalen, Lazari, Cortan, Holmberg, and Sawinski, your top 5. Kurt Luca in the 6. Battling it out right now on the clock with Tyler Aubert. Half a second between them. And then Evan Tapp in the 8. Sam Sovakal in the 9, a half a second back. So those two all in battles right now. Alan Smith in 10th in this one. And Nick Peterson in 11th. But all these guys are running 13 laps, man. Top 10 are all on a 13-lap pace. Faster than I can even muster with a truggy. Holy Moses. These guys are just ripping. 20 seconds left to go. Van Dalen, Lazari, Cortan, Holmberg, and Sawinski, top 5. Clayton only a half a second off of Sawinski right now. Pressure's on to try and hold on to the top 5 spot there for Sawinski. Art Luca not letting him get away.
Lucas Lazari done.
Hubbard another second back from Cart Luca in that number, 7 spot? Yeah.
Jordan Corton done. Kyle Holmberg done. Sully Sawinski done. Tyler Obart done. Shotgun Smith done. Sam Sovakul done. The Sheriff done. Nick Peterson done. Evan Tapp done. All drivers are finished.
All in, all done, guys. All in, all
Seth
done.
Van Dalen done.
Van Dalen taking that
The
one.
race is completed.
Lazari 2/10 from a 14-lap run with Van Dalen. Wow. 2/10 from making that 14-lap run. Cortan, he was on a 6:03. So 13.603. Those guys are ripping. Kyle Holmberg in the 4 and Sully, your top 5. I'm sneaking away from it.
Glenn Father.
I'm sneaking away from it yet. But
Matt Hintzman.
some tape. I can make it happen.
David Sikora.
We'll bring it over. I will, eventually.
Adam Michaud.
Definitely.
Dave Kane. Jason Wensman.
Thank you.
Dustin Malinowski.
Still waiting on 3 of them to check. Oh, 2. 2 to check. 2 to check. Be careful, guys.
Bryce
Careful, drivers, as the marshals make their way out. Careful, guys, as the marshals make their way out. Still waiting on Williamson. Williamson going to make this one? Yep. Is he out there? Rip in.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I kind of want to get this one started early, so less than a minute, guys. Less than a minute. There we go.
Brent Williamson.
There we go.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You can have one more if you want. These guys that are stacking up. You can have one more if you want. After 30 seconds, I'm going to close it down. All right. So we're going to
30
start
seconds
out
to the start of the race.
So Jake Lander, Matt Hintzman, Adam Michaud, Brent Williamson in the 4, Dustin 5, Dave Kane 6, David Sikora 7, Wentzman in the 8, and Bryce Malimini.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And I got to really get that pronunciation down. But anyhow, marshals look good. Drivers, here we go. Listen for your name.
Less than 5. Glenn Father. Matt Hintzman. Adam Michaud. Brent Williamson. Dustin Malinowski. Dave Kane. David Sikora. Jason Wensman. Bryce Milienamai.
Nice. Let you guys get a couple laps in. So we got one more heat of 40 plus E-Trucky up after this. And then we got Nitro Truggy. One big heat of Nitro Truggy to finish out round 2. Yeah. It gets boring in there all by myself. Yeah. So after 3 laps, Hintzman now takes over the top spot from Williamson. Adam Ashad in the 3, Bryce in the 4, David Sikora 5, Wentzman 6, the Grandfather in 7, Dave Kane in 8, and Dustin Malinowski in the 9. Did you find him? All right, 2 minutes to go. Hintzman still out front. Now Adam Achad up into the 2, pushing Brent back to 3. David Sikora in the 4. Bryce in the 5. Glander in the 6. Dave Kane in 7. Jason Wentzman 8. And Dustin Malinowski in the number 9. Next up is the A heat of E 40 plus E-Truck. A heat of 40 plus E-Truck. You guys are up next. All right, guys, a minute left in this one. Hintzman still out front. Adam Ashad in that 2. Brent Williams in 3. David Sikora in the 4. Jake Lander 5. Bryce in 6. Dave Kane in the 7. Wentzman in the number 8, and Malinowski in 9. No, it's okay.
Glenn Father done. Matt Hintzman done.
All right, guys, listen for
David
name.
Sikora done. Jason Wensman done. Adam Michaud done. Dave Kane done. Brent Williamson done.
Oh, man. I got a mess going on in here. All right, everybody done? Still waiting on Dustin and Bryce, but no one's out there, so. All right. Hintzman taking that one.
The race is completed.
Setting the current TQ at a 12.609. And then Adam, Brent, David Sikora, and Jake Glander, your top 5.
Chad Johnson. Chafed Grundle. Nick Pappenfuss. Jeremy Whiting. Rich Lazary. Joe Mravika. Martin Sawinski.
Test, test.
Damon Crawford.
Just waiting on a check from Stefan Benade.
Stefan Benende.
There you go.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Your TQ pace is Matt Hintzman with a 12.609 pace to beat. Finish the lap you are on. Finish the lap you are on.
One minute to the start of the race.
Jeremy going on the tone in 5.
Jeremy 5 seconds to the start of the race. Nick Pappenfuss. Chafed Grundle. Chad Johnson. Damon Crawford. Joe Mravika. Martin Sawinski. Rich Lazary. Stefan Benende.
We'll give these drivers a couple of laps, see where they're sitting. After a couple of laps, we'll reach out. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. We got Jeremy on the top with a 13.602. Nick Peppenfuss with a 13.611. Ben Samico with a 13.621. Dallin Crawford with a 13.626. Joe Baraka with a 12.603. Chad Johnson with a 12.631. Staffen with a 11.612. Martin with a 11.614. And Rich Lazure with a 11.633 pace. Nick's only 1.543 6 seconds from that top spot from Jeremy. And Ben is only 1.452 from Nick. 1.79 from Ben. Damon has on Ben. We have a 0.517 gap between Joe and Damon Crawford. So that's going to be the battle. That's the battle of the race. Oh, never mind. Now we got a battle for that 8 and 7 spot. Rich is only 0.868 of a second. Oh, now it's a 4.149 of a second. Our battle of the race is our 8th and 9th place by 0.954 of a second. 245 down, 245 to go. Oh, he gets around. Oh, he saves it. Gets on the pipe. Jeremy down to that second. He's only 0.875 down from Nick, though. So he's still in it. That's the battle of the race so far. Now 5 and 6, pretty close. 0.794. But we got Nick out front with a 13.615. And Jeremy Witten with a 13.616. Ben Sonico with a 13.622. Joe Montgomery with a 13.626. Chad John. Oh, we got two wrong in the corner. Good waiting. Jeremy Witten back up to. Oh, now we got Nick back up to the point. Jeremy is only 0.083 of a second behind Nick. Please remember, if a faster car is coming up behind you, please give him the right of way. You're racing the clock, not the person. People. Still a close battle between Nick and Jeremy. 0.482. Jeremy is closing that gap on Nick. Minute 20 to go. We have Nick to the point with a 13.614. Jeremy Witten with a 13.614. Ben Swanifukul 13.624. Chad Johnson with a 13.627. Joe Maraska with a 12.605. Darwin Crawford 12.609. Martin Schwanfeld with a 12.615. Richard Lanzner with a 12.630. And Stefan Benade with a 11.623 pace. We got Jeremy Witten up to the point now with a 13.614 pace. Everyone's pretty much separated by us. Our closest battle is fourth and fifth by 1.095 of a second. That is the tone?
Joe Mravika done.
Joe Marquardt
Jeremy Whiting
is
done.
done. Jeremy Wynn
Damon
is done.
Crawford done.
Damon Crawford is done.
Nick Pappenfuss done. Chafed Grundle done. Martin Sawinski done. Chad Johnson done.
When you cross, you will
Stefan
be
Benende done. All drivers
All
are
right,
finished.
so we got Jeremy
Rich
taking that
Lazary
one
done.
with a 13.614
The race is completed.
pace. Nick Papaz with a 13.620 pace. Ben Swanepoel 13.627. Chad Johnson with a 13.627. And Joe McQuad with a 12.6. Now we got our new TQ is Jeremy Witten. Now we got some Nitro Truggies.
Tony Swenson. Greg Baumel. The Sheriff. Sexy Beast. Riley Myers. Jean Sabatier. Shotgun Smith. Lance Parker.
Just wait. We'll give Jeremy.
David Ohm.
We'll give Jeremy Whiting
Josh
a little
Ford.
bit, unless he's up there. Because I know he is a race in the last race.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Maverick Young.
But he's probably got up there now.
Jeremy
Just
Whiting.
waiting on a check from Joe J.
One minute to the start of the race.
Minute to the race. Bring him up. Bring him in. Bring him in.
45
Let's get
seconds
them
to the
filled
start of
up.
the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
We need a volunteer marshal. Volunteer marshal. Pull them in and let's get them filled up.
15
Still
seconds
need a
to the start
volunteer
of the race.
marshal, guys.
Less than 5.
Anybody for the marshal. Let's get this rolling. Alrighty. Race has started. Thank you for that, Marshall. We'll give these guys a couple of laps in and we'll see where everyone is sitting. Go wide on front stretch. Front stretch is clear. Front stretch is clear. All right, so a couple laps in, we got Greg Bomelo with a 13.606. Jeremy Witten with a 13.609. Josh Ford with a 13.611. Alan Smith with a 13.612. Riley Myers with a 13. Oh, Josh Ford gets around Riley Myers. Sean Van Den Liam with a 13.628. David O.M. with a 12.602. Tony Swenson. There's a lot of... Oh, Jeremy Witten to the point now with a 13.608. We got two checking out early. Oh, we got Lance Parker and Joe Jade checking out early. Hopefully Lance can get it fixed before the third qualifier. He's got time. All right, 3 minutes to go. We got Jeremy Witten still on that point with a 13.609. Greg Bonomo with a 13.609. Josh Ford with a 13.613. Oh, we got Greg Bonomo to the point now. Gets around Jeremy Witten. We got Josh Ford in third with a 13.613. Alan Smith with a 13.620. Riley Myers with a 12.604. That's your top five so far. Jeremy Witten gets around Greg for that for the point. They are separated by 1.494 of a second. Our battle of the race is 10 and 11 with a .402. There's just a lot of moving around this race. We got Greg behind Jeremy with a 3.029 of a second. Josh Ford behind Greg with a .624. Oh, Josh gets around Jeremy. Now Greg to the point. 1:35 to go, drivers. 1:35 to go. Watch the big double. Big double clear. Big double clear. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. We got Greg still on the point with a 13.611. Josh Ford with a 13.612. They're only separated by 1.2. Well, now Jeremy Witten to the second place spot with a .704 behind Josh Ford. Oh, Greg gets around Jeremy now. Jeremy and Greg are only separated by 0.807 of a second, guys. That is our battle of the race. Jeremy Witten still in third. Alan Smith in fourth with a 13.624. We got Sean Van Deleem with a 12.603. Riley Myers with a 12.604. He's only 0.636 seconds behind Sean. So that is the tone, drivers. Race. Keep racing until you hear your name.
Riley Myers done.
Riley Myers done.
The Sheriff done. Josh Ford done.
Clay Karkula done.
Maverick Young done.
Josh Ford done. Maverick Young done.
Sexy Beast done.
Riley Myers done. Sean Van Dilliam done.
David Ohm done. Greg Baumel done.
David Owen done.
Tony Swenson done.
Jeremy Witten and Alan
Jeremy
Smith
Whiting
and
done.
Sean Jim are our last 3 drivers. Alan Smith and Gene, we just need you guys.
Shotgun Smith done. All
Great
drivers are
racing,
finished.
Guys, great racing.
Gene Sabatier done. The race is completed.
So we got Josh Ford taking that with a 13.611. He's gonna take TQ. We got Greg Bomino with a 13.612. Jeremy Witten with a 13.619. Alan Smith with a 13.630. Riley Myers with a 12.603. Sean Van Dalen with a 12.604. David Olam with a 12.608. Tony Swenson with a 6.23.
All right, guys. We're going to get the third round going. It's an in-heat resort, so it is not a full resort. It's going to be in heat. So you'll go on the stand and start where you qualified this last round, or where you finished, I should say. All right, there we go. Ready to rock and roll. So we're ready to get into the third round as soon as they're done blowing the track. So sportsmen, start getting them ready. Sportsmen, that's going to be Braden, Trevor, Aiden, Dallas, Dustin, Riley, Andrea, Maria, Rocky, Larissa, and Bauer Malinowski. Start getting them ready. You're going to be up as soon as they're done blowing the track. Go for it.
Check, check. Okay, guys, 50-50 is about 490. We are running low on tickets, so it will be first come, first serve. 50-50 is at 490. We are running low on tickets, so it's first come, first serve. We are set up by the announcement trailer.
How much? Sportsman, you should be getting them ready. That first heat of Sportsman. There is no resort. It's just in heat, the way you start. Must be the money.
Riley Russell. Aiden Westrom.
All right, drivers from that last race, we need you out the corner, Marshall. Nitro, Truggy, A-Mainers. Get on out here to Marshall. We got the Sportsman checking in. Track looks great. So fun. Oh, man. There's Cece.
Bauer Malinowski. Trevor Daly. Dustin Reese. Braden Wicksek. Andrea Daly. Maria Olson.
All right. Just waiting for a couple to check. Got
Rocky Agent Reigns.
what you're not in this.
Dallas Malinowski.
No, wherever you finished last round is where you start. Like right now. So is Larissa gonna make this one?
Give her a minute.
Yep.
And if it's not here, Martin is trying to do something with the program box.
Oh, okay.
Start without her and she'll just jump in.
Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So this one's going to start out Braden, Trevor, Aiden. So Braden, Trevor, Aiden, Dallas, Dustin, Riley, Andrea, Maria, Rocky, Larissa, and Bauer.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We're just waiting on Larissa. She's got the 30 seconds yet. So she said that if she didn't make it, she would just join in later, but we got time. So
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Is she ready? Is she coming? Go ahead. All right, so here we go. Listen for your name.
Braden Wicksek, Trevor Daly, Aiden Westrom, Dallas Malinowski, Dustin Reese, Riley Russell, Andrea Daly, Maria Olson, Rocky Agent Rains, Larissa Sheenan, Bauer Malinowski.
Yeah, oh yes. I would have waited if you'd have been that quick. We're about a minute in. It would have been okay. Something like that. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. What do you think? Something like that? I don't know. I can still see out of this side if I just... That shit ain't gonna fucking stick to that wood any fucking better than it. There. Let's see what that does. This chair... Oh, that's a little better. I can just sneak around it. I might have to turn it the other way. All right. 2:20 left to go. Trevor Daly out front. Followed by Braden, Dustin Reese, Riley Russell, Andrea Daly in the 5, Aiden Westrom 6, Bauer in the 7, Maria in the 8, Larissa in the 9, Rocky in the 10, and Dallas in the 11. $50-50 now up to $510.
Transponder 3959690.
$120 to go. 120. Trevor Daly, Braden, Riley Russell, Dustin Reezy, Aiden Westrom, Andrea Daly. Yeah, that's not going to work. $30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds left. Get it. Knife in here.
Braden Wicksek done. Trevor Daly done. Dustin Reese done. Dallas Malinowski done. Aiden Westrom done. Andrea Daly done. Maria Olsen done.
Still got a couple. Still got a couple. Is Larissa, is Bauer and Rocky out there? Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. No, I should be good. You're out of tickets?
Bauer Malinowski done.
Yeah. All right, we're all in,
Larissa
all done,
Sheenan
then. All in, all
done.
done.
The race is completed.
Braden taking that one. Trevor Daly in the 2. Dustin Reezy 3. Aiden Westrom 4. And Andrew Daly top 5. Second heat of Sportsman. Track is yours.
Colton
Be careful as
Milihinama.
marshals make their way out. Be careful.
Caden Kin. Josiah Benand. Daniel Bailey. Talon Wicksek. Aubrey Allen. Trevor Borgen. Jays Borgen. Joshua Hofschuld.
That's a much better. There we go. That'll get us
2 minutes to the
through
start
the day,
of the
I
race.
think. A little less
Brady
sun
and
coming
Rikvika.
in the old trailer. Nate Young to check yet? Nate Young to check. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so when we just did that last lap, everybody else's names were getting called, and I came
Nate Young.
and mine didn't go, so that's
Yeah, because you started late.
Okay.
Yep, because you started late. It's all good. I'm going to tape that to the glass, and then it's never going to come off. Yep. Doesn't like the paint, I guess. It's getting taped to the glass now. You guys have got about a minute of warm-up left.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's going to start out. Get them ready,
30
guys.
seconds
ready.
to the start of the
back
race.
behind the line. Nitro guys, go to your pit guy. It's going to start out Braden, Caden, Daniel, Aubrey, Trevor, Josiah in the 6.
15 seconds to
Nate,
the start of the race.
Talon, Colton, Jays, and Joshua. Listen for your name, guys. Listen for your name. Here
Less
we go.
than 5. Brady and Rebecca, Caden Kin, Daniel Bailey, Aubrey Allen, Trevor Borgen, Josiah Benand, Nate Young, Talon Wicksek, Colton Miliinamai, Jays Borgen.
Nope, you're good.
Joshua Hofschuld.
Three laps in, Braden Marvica out front, followed by Daniel Beatty, Caden Kinney, Jays Borgen in the 4, Trevor Borgen in the 5, Talon Wiechek 6, Aubrey Allen 7, Colton in 8, Joshua 9, Josiah in 10, and Nate Young in 11. So next up is 40 plus E-Buggy, 40 plus E-Buggy. You guys should be bringing them up. 3.5 minutes left in this one, 3:30 left to go. All right, minute and 20. Caden Kinney out front now by 0.4 of a second over Marvica. Daniel Bailey in the 3, Colton in the 4, Trevor in the 5, Aubrey in the 6, Joshua in the 7, Jay is in the 8, Josiah in the 9, Nate Young in 10, and Talon Wiechek 11. It's just not gonna fucking work. Don't care. Keep them going, drivers. Keep them going. Nobody done. Nobody done yet. Keep them going. Keep them going.
Colton Milienamai done.
Everybody's going to be done as they cross. Everybody's going to be done as they cross.
Brady and Rikvika done. Nate Young done. Caden Kin done. Jays Borgen done. Aubrey Allen done. Daniel Bailey done.
Wow. Big yawn.
Josiah Benin done.
Just waiting on one. All in, all done.
All drivers are finished.
Taking
Joshua
that one,
Hochschild
Marvica,
done.
followed by Caden Kenny.
The race is completed.
Daniel Bailey, Colton, and Jays Borgen, your top 5. 40 plus e-buggy. Get them ready. Track is yours.
Joe Mravika. John Kisslinger. Brent Williamson. Dustin Malinowski. Adam Michaud. Joe Russell. Dave Kane. Jason Wensman. Brad Olson.
Just waiting for Trevor Johnson to check. All right, guys, be careful as you warm up as the marshals make
2
their way
minutes
out.
to the start of the race.
Careful as you warm up.
Trevor Johnson.
All right, guys, let's grid them up. Let's grid them up. It's going to go Joe Marvica, John Kisslinger, Adam Michaud, Brent Williamson, Trevor Johnson, Joe Russell, Brad Olson, Dustin Malinowski, Dave Kane, and Jason Wensman. Here we go. Listen for your name.
Joe Mravika. John Kisslinger. Adam Michaud. Brent Williamson. Trevor Johnson. Joe Russell. Brad Olson. Dustin Malinowski. Dave Kane. Jason Wensman.
Jesus. 3 laps in, Marvica out front. Kisslinger only 6/10 behind. Williamson in the 3. Trevor Johnson in the 4. And Joe Russell top 5. Adam Ashad in the 6. Dave Kane in the 7. Jason Wentzman 8. Dustin Malinowski 9. And Brad Olson in the 10. Halfway point, Joe Marvica out front, Trevor Johnson in the 2, Adam Ashad 3, John Kisslinger 4, Brent Williamson 5, Joe Russell in the 6, Dustin in 7, Jason Wentzman 8, Dave Kane 9, Brad Olson 10. So 2 minutes left to go. Joe Marvica out front, Adam Ashad, Trevor Johnson, Joe Russell, Brent Williamson, John Kisslinger in the 6, Dustin Malinowski 7, Jason Wentzman 8, Brad Olson 9, and Dave Cade 10. All right, 1 minute to go. Marvica out front. What's he on? A 12 lap 6:02? Almost full lap ahead of the field. So Marvica definitely not supposed to be in this qualifier. He's supposed to be in the next one. I think he scored a 3. He scored a 3 for the last round. Only 2 guys went faster than him in the A heat. So Marvica definitely class of the field in this one. Adam Ashad in the 2. Trevor Johnson top 3. Brent Williamson 4. Kisslinger now in the 5. Joe Russell 6. Dustin Malinowski 7. Jason Wentzman 8. Dave Kane 9. And Brad Olson 10. I saw Tim rolling over a tractor wheel. We're going to have a bonfire tonight. Legendary Loosenuts bonfire. Lots of stories. Lots of good stories. Yeah, we need some wood.
Joe Marvica done.
One of those $5. I mean, like, he doesn't have any in the woods here at all, I would imagine.
John Kisslinger done.
All right, listen for your name, guys. Listen for
Brent
your name.
Williamson done.
I wish I could start the computer from here. I could if I just set it fully automatic. I could
Dave
do that.
Kane done.
Could totally do that.
Joe
Let me
Russell
check.
done.
That Bud Light is warm
Adam
now.
Michaud done. Brad Olson done. Jason Wensman done. Trevor Johnson done.
I think all in all done. All in all done.
All drivers are finished. Dustin Malinowski done. The race is completed.
All right, guys. Next up, A-Heat E-Buggy drivers. A-Heat E-Buggy drivers. You guys getting it. Brap. We'll let them drive over. It's not the first pipe any of those guys have drove over.
Chafe Grundle. Nick Pappenfuss. Damon Crawford. Matt Hintzman. KP. Martin Sawinski.
It didn't work. The duct
David
tape
Sikora.
just lets go. That's why I'm out underneath the shade tree, because it's way cooler.
Charles Heiser.
That's fine. We'll get this one started and go hang
Rob
out underneath
Logan.
the shade tree. Something's going on. Stuck. Just looking for Weecheck. I saw him walk up, so I know he's out there.
Chris
Looking for him to
Weecheck.
check. What's up? Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, oh I know. It's gonna be
2 minutes to
they're
the
gonna
start
be
of the
there.
race.
Yeah, the track is developing a little bit of character, guys. There's a couple little bumps and ruts here. Dirt's moving around. So I would say tonight we try and fix them, but they'll probably develop back in by midday tomorrow for the mains. So better get used to finding the smooth line driving around these bumps. All right, guys. So let's get them gridded up. Let's get them gridded up. It's going to start out Ben Sovakal, then Damon Crawford, Chris Weecheck, KP Rains, Rob Logan, Martin Sawinski, Matt Hintzman, Charlie Heiser, David Sikora, and Nick Pappenfuss. It's bright in here. Holy crap. Yes. You guys ready? Marshall's ready? All right, here we go. Listen for your name.
Chafe Grundle. Damon Crawford. Chris Weecheck. KP. Transponder 5808739. Martin Sawinski. Matt Hintzman. Charles Heiser. David Sikora. Nick Pappenfuss.
I get made fun of because I'm looking at my thing when there's monitors right here. So much easier. I don't know how far I can get with this. At my house, I can go all the way to the countertop shop. After two, it's Weecheck out front, followed by Ben Sovakal and Damon Crawford. KP in the 4, Matt Hitzman in the 5. Martin Sawinski in the 6, Dave Sikora in the 7, Matt Hintzman 8. Rob Logan 9, Charles in the 10. So right now, top 3 going faster than the current TQ. Top 3 going faster than the current TQ. That would be Ben Sovakal, KP, and Nick Pappenfuss. Joe, what did you finish with? Were you still on a 602? Joe Marvica, what did you finish at? Oh, okay. I'm just trying to, you know, I don't think I can get to that screen on here, so. .245 to go, 2:45 to go. Ben Sovakal out front, followed by KP and Nick Pappenfuss in the 3. Chris Wiechek in the 4. Damon Crawford 5. Martin Sawinski in the 6. Ooh, now Rob Logan jumping all the way up to the 5. Martin 6, Damon Crawford 7. Matt Hintzman 8, Charles 9, and David Sikora in the 10. Top 3 all going faster than current TQ. Top 3. Two minutes left to go. 2 minutes left. What's going on over here, Benende? That's fine. It's just nice in the shade. You wouldn't believe the amount of sun that comes through that trailer glass. 1:30 left to go. Sovakal out front. It's followed by KP, Nick Pappenfuss, Chris Wiechek, Damon Crawford in the 5. Matt Hintzman 6. Rob Logan 7. Martin Sawinski 8. Charles Heiser 9. And David Sikora in the 10 spot. Yeah. 1 minute to go. About 30 seconds left to go. KP taking the point. Followed by Ben Sovakal, Nick Pappenfuss. Chris Wiechek in the 4. Damon Crawford in the 5. Matt Hintzman in the 6. Martin Sawinski in the 7. Rob Logan in the 8. Charles in the 9. And David Sikora in 10. That speaker don't like me.
Chafed Grundle done. Chris Wiechek done. Nick Pappenfuss done. Damon Crawford done.
I was just going to say it. Start listening for your name, guys.
Rob Logan done. Matt Hintzman done. Martin Sawinski done. David Sikora done.
Should
KP
be all
done.
in, all done.
All drivers are finished. Charles Heiser done.
All right.
The race is completed.
Race number 5 track is yours. Winning that one, KP, setting the TQ for the 3rd round. Nick Pappenfuss, followed by Chris Wiechek, Ben Sovakal, and Matt Hintzman, your top 5. I think top 2 went faster. Top 2 went faster.
Christian Franchuk.
Yeah, Marvica was on a 601.7. 601.7. So.
Nick Peterson.
Nick Paffinfu 601.78. What's Marvica's? Oh, man.
Carter Gosh.
Marvica's was a 7.9. So 1/100th of a second. Marvica scores another 3 for the round out of the B heat. It's pretty bomb. Nitro Buggy, there's only 7, so.
Xander Johnson.
Nitro Buggy, there's only 7. Still waiting on a couple to check.
Jason Supri.
Some of these guys are leaving from pit lane, so.
Lucas Lazari. Scott Mundula.
Drivers from that last race, we need you out there.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Of you. Thank you. Everybody's checked. Everybody's checked. Got about a minute and 15 on the clock. Minute 15 on the clock.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, get them in the pits. Get them in the pits. Let's get them in the pits. Let's get them fueled up. Get them fueled up. Let's get them fueled up. Is everybody ready? You ready? All right, here we go. Loop is live. Franchuk going to start this one out. He's got Peterson right on his tail. And Xander. Let you guys get a couple laps in. Yeah, very beautiful day. So after 3, Xander Johnson out front, followed by Nick Peterson, Lucas Lazari in the 4, Christian Franchuk 5, Scott Mandula 6, and Jason Supri in the 7. We're going to need a couple of volunteer marshals after this one, guys. Going to need a couple of volunteer marshals after this one.
booster truck without a transponder.
Okay.
That's the number for my transponder.
Hmm.
I grabbed one.
All right. 2 minutes. 2 minutes left to go in this one. Lucas Lazari out front. Followed by Xander Johnson, 1.2 seconds back. Carter Gosh, another 3.4 seconds back from those guys. 1.3 is Nick Peterson. And then 2.9 is Scott. So those guys are all separated pretty close. So, put that in the cooler. Well, yeah, or whatever.
Okay.
$1:15 to go, drivers. $1:15 to go. It's Xander Johnson, Lucas Lazari, 1.9 back. Then Nick Peterson in the 3, Carter Gosh in the 4, Scott Mandela in the 5, Christian Franchuk in the 6, Jason Pree in the 7. Forty seconds to go. 40 seconds to go. Next up is Nitro Buggy Heat 2, Nitro Buggy A Heat. You guys are up next. 10 seconds left on the master clock. Lazari now to the point. 2/10 over Xander Johnson. Nick Peterson in that 3 spot. Carter Gosh in 4. Scott Mandula in the 5. Christian Franchuk in the 6. Supri needs some help. I need some help over here in front of the driver. Or announcer booth, sorry.
Christian Franchuk done.
Franchuk,
Carter Gosh
you're done.
done.
Carter Gosh, you're done.
Xander Johnson done.
Everyone else, this will be your last lap.
Nick Peterson done. Scott Mundula done. Lucas Lazari done.
All in, all done. All in, all done, guys.
All drivers
all in, all
are
done. Xander taking it.
Jason
followed by
Supri done.
Lucas. Nick
The race is
Peterson in the
completed.
3. Carter Gosh in 4. And Scott in the top 5. Oh, man.
Tony Sletton. Seth Vandalen. Kyle Holmberg. Tyler Obart. Greg Baumel.
So driver's track is yours, but we got marshals coming out, so be careful, guys. Just be careful.
Kyle
Be
Quast.
mindful of the marshals moving around to their cone positions. Just waiting on 2. Pablo's not going to make this one, so waiting on Ford. Waiting on Ford to check.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Josh Ford.
All right, we're all in and checked. Minute and 15 on the clock. Minute and 15 to the start. Probably get one more lap, and then we'll pull you in the pits. One more lap. Keep them going, guys.
One minute to the start of the race.
Go
45 seconds to the start of the
glasses
race.
For my sunglasses. Pull them in the pits, guys. Pull them in the pits. Unless you got fuel to go the distance. Pull them in the pits.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Pull them in the pits. All right, Luke's going to go
15
live
seconds
in
to
15
the start
seconds.
of the race.
Here we go. 7.
Less than 5.
Here we go. All right, I'm getting out of this. Getting out of the sun coming through that glass. That's even worse than just being in direct sunlight. Seth starts out with a 26.8. 26.8 on his first lap. Holmberg with a 28.4. Josh Ford 28.5 first lap. 28.7 from Tony Slutton his first lap. Baumel a 28.2 to take over the 2 spot. So Baumel ripping. Seth with a 26.7 on his second lap, even faster than his first lap. But he was upside down, had to be marshaled, bounced off a pipe. So this one's going to be a little slower. Yep, 28.3. I don't even think that's my fast lap with being clean. .145 into this one, 145 in. It's Van Dalen, Baumel, Holmberg, Slutton, and Ford, top 5. I know. Dude, in the shade, it is beautiful. In the sun, it's not bad, but in the sun behind that glass inside the trailer, woohoo, fishbowl. It's warm, even with the air on in there. I feel bad because I got the door open and the air on, but it's the only way to keep it halfway tolerable when you're in there. .245 into this one, 245 in. It's Seth, Greg, Tyler, and Kyle. Josh Ford, top 5. Slutton in the 6, Kyle Quast in the 7. 2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. Seth, Ford, Baumel, Slutton, Aubart now top 5. Kyle back to 6. Kyle Quast in the 7. $130 left to go. 130 left to go. Seth, Josh Ford, Tony Slutton now up into the 2, pushing Josh back to 3. $26.4, that's a fast lap right there. $45 seconds left, 45 seconds to go. It's Seth, Tony, and Ford, your top 3. Tyler Aubert in the 4, Greg Baumel 5, Kyle Holmberg 6, Kyle Quast 7. Ten seconds left to go. Seth, Josh, and Tony. Tony and Josh going back and forth right now.
Kyle Quast done. Seth Van Dalen done.
So Seth Van Dalen
Josh
done,
Ford
Kyle
done.
Quast done.
Tony Slutton done.
Tony's done.
Kyle Holmberg done. Tyler Aubart done.
Yeah, I'll take one. I could probably use it. Race number 7, start getting them ready. Race 7. You guys are going to hit the track here soon. They're just finishing up. Race 7. Just waiting on Baumel. Is he out there yet? Is Greg out there? He broke? Okay. Thank you.
The race is completed.
That's going to drop Greg 1 spot for sure. He had the fastest 12. All right, so Seth taking that one, followed by Josh Ford. Tony Slutton 3/10 back. Man, they were going back and forth there for quite a while. Tyler Aubert in the 4, and Kyle Holmberg, your top 5. Top 4 went
Colton
faster than
Millie
current TQ, so. E-Truggy, heat 1 of 2. Remember,
Maverick
guys, we're going
Young.
to need some help corner marshaling. We only had 7 drivers in that last one, so please just step out there and help out.
Daniel
It is a
Bailey.
beautiful day here. So, it is a beautiful day.
Scott Mundula. Bryce Millie Enamai. Joe J.
It might be nap time. Thank you. Waiting for Caden. Caden Hasselstad, are you checking in?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah, that sun is just gnarly. I tried to tape stuff up, but it don't stay. You know? It's not staying. Even on the glass, you would think that would stick. Yeah, yeah. No, it's fine. I'm only in here for a short amount of time until we start out, and then I do a walkabout. Just announce it off my phone. It's awesome. We'll do. All right, guys. So, Caden gonna make this one? No Caden? I mean, do we got marshals in the middle? I mean, there's all kind of discussing, like, some stuff here. So I think we're good. We might need one in the middle. Might need one on the far end.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Exit of pit lane. Need a volunteer at exit of pit lane. It's in the shade, guys. Oh, no, there is somebody standing there. Tony's over there. Sorry, or Josh. Is that Josh? That's Josh. I can tell by the wave. I don't need to say anymore. Thank you. They both
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go, drivers. Listen for your name. Here you go.
Scott Montula, Daniel Bailey, Joe J, Bryce Milienamai, Maverick Young, Colton Milienamai, Caden Hasselstad.
Yes. It'll fall down by the time I get back in here. Maybe not. Maybe if I go like this. It won't. Maybe it'll stay. That way the computer's out of the sun too. I like it. All right, race number 7 on the track. I think I'm up in race 9. I think I'm up in race 9, so I'm going to need a volunteer. Oh, man.
I wasn't running away from you.
No, it's okay. Look at that.
Want to set for your truck?
No, no. I'm going to go back to green.
Really?
Yep. I'm going to go back to green. Sun's kind of not as powerful. I think that's going to be the ticket for me. So we're about 3 laps in. Scott out front, followed by Dan Bailey. Maverick Young in that 3 spot. Bryce in the 4. Joe J 5. Colton in 6. And Caden getting out there in the 7 spot. Three minutes left to go. 3 minutes left to go. Scott still out front, followed by Bryce and Maverick in the 3. Joe J 4. Colton in the 5. Caden in the 6. 1:45 to go. Scott, Bryce, Maverick, still your running order. Jay in that number 4. Colton in the 5. Looks like 2 of them dropped out. Daniel and Caden. .45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Scott still out front. Bryce now to the 2. Maverick 3. Joe J 4. $15 seconds to go, guys. Start listening for your name here shortly. All right.
Bryce Miliinamai done.
You gonna announce 8? So I can get
Maverick
ready?
Young done.
I was just changing tires.
Joe
I'm going
J
back
done.
to green compound.
Scott Mundula done.
All right. Is Colton out there? Yep. I see a green truck.
All drivers
all right,
are
all
finished.
in, all done. All in, all done.
Colton Miliinamai done.
Scott
the race
taking
is
that
completed.
one, followed by Bryce and Maverick. Joe J and Colton, top 5. Race number 8, track is yours. Let's get it started for you. There you go. It's on.
Justin Sletton. Evan Tapp. Xander Genies. Riley Myers. Sam Sovakul.
All right, we're just waiting on a check from Lucas Laziz and Xander Johnson.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Xander Johnson. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Front stretch is closed. Front stretch is closed.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, with Lucas missing this race, Riley Myers, you will go on the tone in 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Can we get marshals?
Less than 5.
Caden Fallestad, can we get you to Marshall, please? Riley Myers, you're going on the tone in 5.
Lucas Lazary. Riley Myers. Sam Sovakul. Evan Tapp. Xander Johnson. Justin Sletton. Xander Genies.
All right, we'll give these drivers a few laps and we'll see where you guys are at. Alrighty, we got Riley Myers to the point with a 13.601. Xander Johnson with a 13.610. Sam Sonovkol with a 13.611. Evan Tapp with a 12.617. Xander Guinness with a 12.618. Justin Sletton with a 12.23. So far, your battle of the race is between Justin Sletton and Xander Guinness by 0.765 of a second. Evan Tapp gets around. Evan Tapp takes third over Xander Johnson. Riley Myers still out to the point with a 13.602. Sam Sonovkol 13.613. Evan Tapp with a 13.629. Xander Johnson with a 12.605. Xander Guinness with a 12.630. Justin Sletton with a 11.602. Already, your battle of the race is between first and second, but with 4.611 gap. All right, four down, one to go. We got Riley Mayers with a 13.606. Sam Sonico with a 13.612. Evan Tapp with a 13.616. Xander Johnson with a 13.619. Xander Guinness with a 11.6 lap pace. And Justin Sletton with a 11.622 pace. The closest battle right now is between second and third, Evan Tapp and Sam Swanakville. Evan Tapp is only 2.314 of a second behind Sam Swanakville. Riley Mayers, Sam Swanakville, and Evan Tapp are all right there. Xander Johnson only 4.655 behind Evan Tapp for that third place spot. We have 35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds to go. "15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds to go. Please listen to your name when we're done." Still got Riley Myers out front, followed by Sam Swanakville, Evan Tapp, Xander Johnson, and Xander Guinness is your top 5. Please listen for your name.
Riley Myers done.
Riley Myers is done.
Sam Sovakul done.
Sam Swanakville is done.
Justin Sletton done.
When you cross
Evan
the line,
Tapp
you
done.
will be done. Justin Sletton done. Evan Tapp done.
Xander Johnson
We got
done.
2 drivers left. We got 1 driver left, Xander Guinness. All right.
All drivers
all
are
drivers
finished.
done. So we got
Xander
Sam
Genie's
Swanakville
done.
taking that one.
The race
followed
is
by
completed.
Riley Mayers, Evan Tapp taking that home, taking 3rd place. We got Xander Johnson, and then Xander Guinness taking home top 5. That's your top 5 right there. Now we get to watch some 40 plus nitro.
Sexy Beast. KP. Stefan Benende. Glenn Father. Dave Kane. Charles Heiser.
Run, Xander, run. We got some marshals.
Jason Supri. Two minutes to the start of the race. John Kisslinger.
Please remember to go out and marshal after your race.
Chris Wiechek.
We got 3 more marshals. 4 more marshals. Please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, slowly.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Can you marshal, please?
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
Can we... Please, we need 3 more marshals. 2 more marshals. 2 more marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the
3 more
race.
marshals, sorry. Anybody, please.
Less than 5.
Can we get 2 more marshals now? 2 more marshals. Alrighty, bring them in and fill up. Bring them in and fill up. The loop is live. The loop is live. Alrighty, we'll give these drivers a couple of laps to get settled in and see where we're at from there. Alrighty, so we got Jason Super with a 12.607, Jay Glander with a 12.6. We got Jay Glander with a 12.613, KP with a 12.613. They are separated by 0.038 of a second. That is the battle of the race so far. Stefan Benade with a 12.614 pace behind. Oh, now we got Sean Vadalin moving up to second for 0.506 behind Jason Suprai. KP falling down to fifth after a long lap. That's your top 5 right there. Jake Glander's only 0.772 behind Sean. Very, very close racing today, guys. KP up to that number 3 spot, only 0.987 in front of Jake Glander. Remember, guys, if a faster nitro truck is coming up against you, up behind you, please let him through. You are racing the clock, and not the people around you. We got Jason Supra with a 12.606, Sean Van Ding with a 12.602, KP with a 12.615, Stefan Benade with a 12.619, and Jake Lander with a 12.625, John Klintz with a 11.608, John Heisner with a 11.612, Chris Wisnick with a 11.620, and Dave Kane with a 10.24 or 10.624. Sean up to that point now with a 13.27. Jason Suprai with a 12.601. KP up to that number 2 spot with a 12.609. Four down, a minute to go. Four down, a minute to go. We got Sean out front with a 13.626. KP in second with a 12.609. Stefan with a 12.612 in third. Jason Suprai with a 12.616 in fourth. Jake Glander in fifth with a 12.628. Charles Heisner with a 11.609. Chris Wesnick with a 6.17. John with a 11.32. And Dave Kane with a 10.32. So far, Sean has a lap on the entire field. Five down, a minute to go. Your battle of the race is for that number 2 spot. Stefan on KP. Stefan's only at 1.11. Oh, Stefan got him. KP in third now. Stefan in second. KP's only 0.452 behind Stefan. Dave Kane up to the 8th spot now. Alrighty, right. 15 seconds left to go, drivers. 15 seconds left to go. Please listen for your name when the tone goes off. Alrighty, drivers, that is the tone. Keep on driving until you hear your name.
Chris, we check done.
We got Chris Wesnick done.
Jason Supri done.
We got Jason Supri done.
John Kisslinger done. Stefan Benende done.
John Klingston
Charles
done.
Heiser
Stefan done.
KP
Sean
done.
KP done.
Sexy
Stefan
Beast done.
Jason Supri done. Chris Wesnick done. Charles Hesner's done. And John Klisner's done. We just got Jake
Dave
Glander,
Kane done.
Dave Kane. Dave Kane done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are
Glenn
finished.
Father
All
done.
drivers are finished.
The race is completed.
Sean's taking that with a 13.21. KP behind him. KP behind him. Stefan in third. Jason Supri. Jake Glander is your top 5. Your next race is 40 plus e-buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Oh.
Nick Pappenfuss.
So
Trevor
far
Johnson.
for 50-50, we have $520 in the 50-50.
Jeremy Whiting. Tony Swenson. Jean Sabatier. Chad Johnson. Rob Logan. David Ohm. Two minutes to the start of the race.
know Pablo's out of this one. I know Pablo's out, so he had to go to a graduation party or something like that. So we got about a minute 15 on the clock.
One minute to the start of the race.
There, that won't fall down anymore. I put a screw in it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Get them pulled in, guys. 45 seconds to go. Get them pulled in. Get them pulled in. No more laps. Get them pulled in.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Get them pulled in.
"15 seconds to the start of the
15
race.
seconds, guys. Some of you are too close. Looks like Logan's going to be the one on the clock. 5.
Less than 5.
All right, so 3 laps in. Jeremy Whiting out front. Trevor Johnson in the 2. Rob Logan 3. David Olm 4. Chad Johnson dropping to the 7 now. Jean Sabatier in the 5. Nick Papenfus 6. And Chad Johnson 7. Tony Swenson 8. Whiting's 10 seconds faster than the TQ set by Van Dalen last heat. Wow. 28 fours. 1, 2, 28, 2 28 fours in a row and a 28-3, his fastest lap right there. So Whiting putting down the good laps. So halfway point. Jeremy Whiting out front. David Olm in the 2. Rob Logan in the 3. Nick Papenfus 4. Chad Johnson 5. Jean Sabatier in the 6. Tony Swenson 7. Trevor Johnson in the 8. Only one faster than the current TQ is Jeremy Whiting, and he's crushing it. .145 to go, 145 to go. Jeremy Whiting out front on TQ pace, followed by Nick Pappenfuss about 11 seconds back. Rob Logan in the 3, David Ullman the 4, Jean Sabatier in the 5, Tony Swenson in the 6, Chad Johnson 7. .45 seconds to go, 45 to go. Whiting, Rob Logan, David Ullman into the 3, Nick Pappenfuss 4, Jean Sabatier in the 5, Tony Swenson 6, Chad Johnson 7, and Trevor Johnson 8.
Rob Logan done. David Ohm done. Nick Pappenfuss done. Jeremy Whiting done. Jean Sabatier done. Chad Johnson done. Tony Swenson done.
You guys are up.
All drivers are finished.
First heat of e-buggy.
Trevor Johnson done.
Taking that one, Jeremy Whiting.
The race is completed.
The TQ at a 13.617. Rob Logan in the number 2 spot. David Ullman 3. Nick Pappenfuss in the 4. And Jean Sabatier, top 5. Nice. E-buggy, track's yours. Be careful. We got marshals coming out. Guys in that last race, get on out there to Marshall. Might
Christian
need one extra.
Franchuk,
Pablo kind of had to take off for
Lance Parker,
some other
Xander
family
Genies,
stuff going on. I think it was a
Greg
party
Smith,
or something like that.
Brent Williamson.
So after qualifying, after race 15, we're going to draw the 50-50. I don't even know if we have any tickets left. We're at 520. 520 in the 50-50 right now. Yeah. I might put in another $100. Just kidding.
Carter Gosh. Kyle Quast. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Plenty of tickets, I guess.
Xander Johnson.
All right, guys, we got enough marshals out there? Looking good? We can start this one, guys. We can start it. We can get her started. If you guys grid them up, it's going to start Xander Johnson, Christian Franchuk, Lance Parker, Carter Gosh, Kyle Quass, Xander Guinness, Brent Williamson, Joe J, Greg Smith, and Hayden Hazelstad. I don't know if he's here, so missed the last one. So, guys, ready? All right, let's do it. Here we go. Listen for your name.
Xander Johnson, Christian Franchuk, Lance Parker, Carter Gosh, Kyle Quast, Xander Genies, Brent Williamson, Joe J, Greg Smith, Caden Hasselstad.
B heat of E-Buggy, you guys are on the track. A heat of E-Buggy, you guys should be getting them ready. A heat of E-Buggy, you guys are up. So tomorrow's start time is 9:30. Tomorrow's start time is 9:30. We're going to run all mains tomorrow. All mains tomorrow. All right, 2 laps in. Xander out front, followed by Christian Franchuk, Kyle Quast, Lance Parker, Carter Gosh. Top 5. No. Yes. Yeah, we'll put a post up about it, about practice for tomorrow. So 2:30 into this one, 3:30 left to go. Xander out front, Kyle Quast now up to the 2. Christian Franchuk in 3, Lance Parker 4, Carter Gosh 5, Brent Williamson 6, Xander Guinness 7th, Greg Smith in the number 8 spot, and Joe J in 9. Oh man, that car's got to go back across the other lane. Good job. Whiting very alert. He's not only fast on the track, he's fast marshaling the track. Halfway point, Xander out front. Kyle Quast. 1.7 seconds in front of Christian Franchuk. Lance Parker in that 4, Carter Gosh in the 5, Xander Guinness in 6, Brent Williamson 7, Joe J in 8th, and Greg Smith in 9 now. Ooh, Franchuk was upside down. Kyle Quast only 0.8 back. At least I think that was. These guys out there arm wrestling to marshal the cars. I love it. 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes to go. Quast now up into that 2 spot. 1.2 back from Xander Johnson. We got a battle for the top spot on the racetrack. between Xander Johnson and Kyle Quast. Two techno drivers right there. Christian Franchuk, I think, running an S-Works this year. Big yawn. So I'm up in race 15, the last race of the day. I'll need a volunteer race director. Got a battery in that? Just asking. Just asking. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute. Inside joke there. Sorry, guys. All good. Franchuk now up into the 2. Kyle Quast pushed back to 3. 1.5 separating each of first and second and third. So 3 seconds between the top 3. Lance Parker in that 4 spot. Carter Gosh, top 5. Xander Guinness in the 6. Brent Williams in 7. Joe J 8. And Greg Smith in the 9. A heat of E-Buggy. Should be getting him ready. Should be setting him down. Should be getting him ready. A heat of E-Buggy.
Lance Parker done. Brent Williamson done. Xander Johnson done. Christian Franchuk done.
Listen for your name, guys. Listen for your name. You guys will be done as you cross.
Kyle
You guys
Quast
will be
done.
done as you cross. Xander taking that one, followed by Christian Franchuk and Kyle Quast. Lance Parker, it's going to come down to
Carter
this
Gosh
last
done.
lap. Carter Gosh with a long lap.
Xander Genie's done.
Xander Guinness with
Joe
a long
J.
lap
done.
too, so they stayed in
All
their
drivers
positions.
are
Carter
finished.
Gosh going to finish out top 5.
Greg Smith done.
All in, all done.
The
all
race
in, all
is
done.
completed.
Island City RC is here selling stuff, guys. They're going to be open till 9:30. They're going to be selling product till 9:30. So if you need something for tomorrow's mains, stop in. Take a look at what they got. Buy some stuff for tomorrow. I know I'm probably going to mount up some tires.
Kyle Holmberg. Sully Sawinski.
You're not going to run E-Truck?
Shotgun Smith. Tyler Obart.
Aren't you just special?
Nick Peterson.
Dude, you're...
Evan Tapp. Lucas Lazary. Sam Sovacool. Jordan Corton. Two minutes to the start of the race. The Sheriff. Seth Vandalen.
All right, guys. So about 30 seconds. Let's get this one going. Let's get this one going. Yeah. These guys. All right, so this one's going to start out Seth Van Dalen, Lucas Lazari, Jordan Cortan, Kyle Holmberg, Sully Sawinski, Tyler Aubart, Clayton, Cart Lucas, Sam Sobacall, Alan Smith, Evan Tapp, and Nick Peterson. It's going to be our starting order. We got all our marshals out there. You guys happy? Look good? All right, here we go. Listen for your name.
Seth Vandalen, Lucas Lazary, Jordan Corton, Kyle Holmberg, Sully Sawinski, Tyler Obart, The Sheriff, Sam Sovakul, Shotgun Smith, Evan Tapp, Nick Peterson.
All right, I'm going to get out and walk around a little bit. Do this from my phone.
Do you have an extra thermometer I could borrow?
I do not.
Okay, it's not a big deal.
So. Are we ready? No. Oh, no. No one's ready. What's up? You found it? I'll put it up on here. Somebody will come back for it. Thank you. Ooh, no good. All right, guys, about after 2 laps, it's Van Dalen, Evan Tapp, Sully Sawinski, your top 3. Lazari now in the 4, Jordan Corden top 5. Okay. Yeah, I can announce the next 2, it's fine. This one and the next one for sure. Two minutes down, 4 minutes to go, 2 minutes in, 4 minutes left. Seth Lucas, Evan Tapp in the 3, Jordan Corden up to 4 now. Jordan Corden to 3, Kyle to 4, Sully dropping a 5. Clayton Cart-Luca in the 6, Evan Tapp in the 7, Tyler in the 8, Sam Sovakul 9, Alan Smith in the 10, and Nick Peterson 11. Approaching the halfway point, 3 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Van Dalen, Lazari, and Cortan, your top 3. Kyle Holmberg in that 4. Tyler Robert now up to 5. Sully in 6. Evan Tapp. Sam Sovakul to the 7. No, Evan Tapp. They're flipping back and forth. So Evan now to 7. Sam back to 8. Clayton in 9. Allen in 10. And Nick Peterson 11. Race number 13, you guys should be getting them ready. Race number 13. I think that's the regular E-truck class, not sure. Is it 40 plus that's up next? I knew it was one of the E-trucks. I don't have my main computer screen, so it doesn't tell me what's up next. I gotta guess. I guess I could turn around and look at a heat sheet. That'd be work. 145 to go, 145. Seth Lucas, now Kyle Holmberg to the 3. Jordan Corden 4, Sully Sawinski back up to 5. Tyler Robert 6. Sam Sovakul 7, Evan Tapp 8. Clayton Cart-Luca 9, Alan Smith 10, Nick Peterson 11. Yep. As qualifying's coming to a close, I'm getting lots of questions. 9 go straight, guys. 9 of them go straight. 3 bump in. 9 go straight. 3 bump in. Yep. There's always a chance.
Transponder 4291439.
Well, 15 seconds now, not 20 seconds. So 15 seconds left. Seth Lucas, Jordan Corden, top 3. Kyle Holmberg, Sully Sawinski, top 5. Ooh, somebody upside down. That's Sam Sobacol. That's going to hurt a little bit right at the end. Drop Sam back 1 spot. Evan Tapp now picking up that spot.
Kyle Holmberg done. Jordan Corden done. Sully Sawinski done. Shotgun Smith done. Tyler Obar done. Seth Vandalen done. Evan Tapp done. Lucas Lazari done. Sam Sovacool done.
I go back in the sweat box.
Nick Peterson done. All drivers are finished. The sheriff done. The race is completed.
All done. Seth taking that one. Luca Lazari 2. Kyle Holmberg 3. Sully Swinski 4. And Jordan Corden top 5. 40 plus E-Truggy, 2 heats ya. Here we go. We got Hintzman, Mashad,
Matt
Williamson,
Hintzman. Glenn
Sikora,
Father.
Glander, Kane,
Adam Michaud.
Malimini.
Dave
I'm
Kane.
trying that one. I gotta
Jason
copy him and
Wensman.
Just get it figured out. Jason Wentzman and then Dustin Malinowski.
David
Still got a
Sikora.
couple to check. Still got a couple to check.
Bryce Milienamai.
Looking for Williamson yet and Dustin Malinowski.
Brent Williamson. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
We got 3 more races. 3 more races to finish out the day. I figured we were going to be done about 8 o'clock, 7:30, 8 o'clock. It is 7:20 right now. So after that, I think the Sluttons are going to allow practice to happen. I'm not sure. I guess I got to converse with them over that. But I see nothing wrong with allowing people to practice until dusk. You know, we'll put its time on when you can't run, but. So they might want to do track maintenance, you know. So if they want to do track maintenance and close the track, then that's the right of the host track to
Dustin
do so.
Malinowski.
All right, guys. You guys ready to get this thing going? Kind of everybody stopping. We got our marshals out there looking good, looking good. Okay, so here we go. It's going to go Matt Hintzman, Adam Mashad, Brent Williamson, David Sikora, Jake, Dave, Bryce, Jason, and Dustin. Listen for your name. Here we go.
Matt Hintzman. Adam Michaud.
All right.
Brent Williamson. David Sikora. Glenn Father. Dave Kane. Bryce Milienamai. Jason Wensman.
We'll give you guys a couple
Dustin
laps
Malinowski.
to get things sorted out, and then we'll start announcing positions. Oh, man. All right, after 2, it's Hinsman, Williamson, and then Wentzman. Your top 3. Now Sikora to the 2 or to the 3. Glander 4. Maybe we'll give you a couple more for you guys all. Beautiful day. Oh man, what happened? There we go. 2 minutes into this one, Matt Hinsman out front, followed by Brent Williamson, Jacob Glander, Adam Mashad, Bryce Dustin. Oh, Dustin having a bad lap, dropping him all the way to the back. Oh man, they're walking around selling 50-50 tickets. We're 2 races away, 2.5 races. We're getting to the halfway point here shortly. About 30 seconds away from the halfway point. And then 2 more races and we're going to draw the 50-50. Three minutes left to go. 3 minutes left to go. Adam Mashad in the 4. David Sikora top 5. Dave Kane 6. Dustin in the 7. Jason Wentzman in the 8. And Bryce in the 9. Stranger danger. All right, guys. 1:30 left to go in this one. 1:30 left. Matt Hinsman out front. Brent Williamson in the 2. That's nice to see. Glander in the 3. Adam Mashad now making it up to 3. Brent dropping to 4. Dave Sikora in the 5. Jason Wentzman 6. Dave Kane 7. Bryce in 8. And Dustin in the 9. I just talked it over with Tony. He said he's going to open the track up for practice after the race, but he wants to do some track maintenance first. So he wants to fix a couple of spots, and then he's going to let you guys run again after that. So it might be 20 minutes or something, I'm guessing, to get the track. So, and then he'll open it back up, let you guys have some fun tonight, do your final testing. Sounds like he's going to water tonight. Sounded like he's going to water tonight, which I think is a good idea. So after everyone's done practicing, we'll put a little moisture on the track, kind of settle it down, and hopefully we can go the whole day tomorrow without watering just like we did today. Right? You drinking them High Lifes, throwing them on the road? What's going on? Absolutely not. If you guys are drinking out of bottles, please be careful.
Brent Williamson done.
So we did have somebody run one over last night.
Dustin Malinowski done.
Did you? Yeah.
Matt Hintzman done.
All right, guys, listen for your
David
name. Everybody
Sikora
will be
done.
done as they cross. Looks like everyone will be done as they cross, so. Race number 14. I'm up in 15.
Dave
Race
Kane
number
done.
14.
Glenn Father done.
You guys should be getting them ready. That's the A heat of E-Truck. You guys should be up and ready. And then one gigantic
Jason Wensman
heat
done.
of Nitro Trucks. Nitro Trucks.
Adam Michaud done.
All right, is Bryce out there? Everybody's walking off, but I don't see Bryce out there. All right, everybody's in and done, I guess.
The race is completed.
Matt Hitzman will take that one, followed by Jake Lander and Brent Williamson, your top three. David Sikora and Dave Kane, top five in that one. Got to get my glasses.
Martin Sawinski.
All
Nick
right, Whiting's out of
Pappenfuss.
this one. Whiting said he's not
Damon
running.
Crawford.
He's got the first two
Rich Lazary.
in the bag, so he's not going to run the third. I think he's like, he said he's cooking like steaks, and anybody could come over and
Joe
and
Mervika.
have food, so everybody go find Jeremy Whiting and eat all of his steaks.
Chad Johnson. Chafe Grundle.
Yep.
Stefan Benende.
And I started like second or third.
Okay.
Can you look to see if Adam shot missed had like some long laps or something?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I'll look after this one. I'll just make a note. Well, everybody's checked. I guess I could look right now.
Is it best that you can't do it now, probably?
Yeah, I can do it. They're still they're lining up. Yeah, you did have one lap in the middle. So that'll give you a 12.626, which would bring you up to second. So let me go in and do a race edit quick, Adam, for you. And might just take a little bit here to do this adjustment, guys. So please hang with me. What's that? Yes, you did miss one lap. So I'm correcting it. That makes you second for in that heat. So, all right, guys, I got to get back to the race screen. Sorry, and we are ready to go. So whenever you guys are ready, are you ready? We got marshals going back out. They're checking in on stuff. Might need a volunteer over here. Might need a volunteer over here if I can get one. And then I'm going to need a volunteer race director mid-race here. Thank you. All right, guys, it's going to start out Pappenfuss, followed by Ben Sovakal, Chad, Joe, Damon, Martin, Rich, and Stefan. Listen for your name. Here we go.
Jeremy Whiting. Nick Pappenfuss. Chafe Grundle. Chad Johnson. Joe Mervika. Damon Crawford. Martin Sawinski. Rich Lazary. Stefan Benende.
We got this race and one more. This race and one more. This one. There you go, Caden. Thank you, sir.
One. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. We got Joe out front with a 13.621. Ben Swanico with a 13.622. Chad Johnson with a 12.606. Nick Pottix. Ben Swanico up to that point now. For the number 4 spot, we got Demaine Crawford with a 12.608. 5th place, Chad Johnson with a 12.613. Martin Shawansky sitting in that 6th spot with a 12.622. Rich Lazari with a 12.625. And Stevan Bened with a 12.625. Their closest battle right now is between first and second. Joe is only 5.445 seconds behind Ben Swanico. Oh, never mind. Take that back. Nick Pepem Fuss is only 0.099. Oh, Nick got it. Nick's only Nick's 5.356 seconds behind Ben. Oh, Nick and Damon up to second now. Joe into third. Ben still to the point though. Your closest battle is between 1 and 2. Demaine's 4 point. Oh wait. Oh yep. Oh, Demaine's into second with a 4.784. That's how far behind he is on Ben. We got Martin up to 5th now. We got 125 drivers, 125. We got Ben Swanico with a 13.23. DeJuan Crawford with a 13.626. Joe with a 13.28. Nick with a 12.602. Martin with a 12.614. Chad with a 12.615. Stefan with a 12.618. And Richard Lazard with a 12.628. Your closest battle right now is between 5th and 6th by 0.681 of a second. We got 35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds to go. We got Ben out front with a 13.623. Joe with a 13.27. Nick with a 12.601. And Martin with a 12.613. That is your top 5 so far. Ten seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Listen for your name soon.
Transponder 1636381.
There's the tone. Keep on driving until you hear your name.
Damon Crawford done. Nick Papenfuss done.
Darren Crawford done.
Rich Lazary done.
Nick Papenfuss done. Rich Lazing's done.
Chad Johnson done. Martin Sawinski done.
Chad Johnson
Chape
done.
Brundle done.
Martin
Stefan
done.
Benende done.
Stefan done. Nick done. Demaine done. We just
All
got
drivers are
we
finished.
got all drivers done.
Joe Mravika done. The race is completed.
We got Ben taking that on the TQ with a 13.25, followed by Joe in that second place spot. Demaine in that in third place spot. Fourth place goes to Nick, and Stefan gets 5th place. That is your top 5 drivers. Now we are on the Nitro Truggies. Woo! This is the last race of the day, and we will do 50-50 tickets. Last race of the day, and then mains are tomorrow.
Jean Sabatier. Sexy Beast. Jeremy Whiting. Tony Swenson. Lance Parker. Riley Myers. The Sheriff. Greg Baumel.
Oh, we got one stuck
Maverick
on the
Young. David Ohm. Joe J.
Just waiting on a check from Josh Ford and Alan Smith.
Shotgun Smith.
We got Alan Smith going.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Can I get some marshals, please, and thank you. Can I get 4 marshals? 4 marshals. Is Josh Ford gonna make it?
One minute to the start of the race.
Can I get 2 more marshals? 2 more marshals. One in the back corner and one in this corner. Or
45 seconds to the start of the
backstretch.
race.
Can I get a marshal before the backstretch and after the backstretch, please? Thank you. Thank you, guys.
30 seconds
Bring
to the
them
start
in,
of the
bring them
race.
in to get filled up. Looks like Josh Ford's not going to make it.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
The loop is live. The loop is live. Give these drivers a few laps and see where we're sitting at. Alrighty, Tony Swenson is the first one in with a 13.607 fault. Oh, Riley Myers is going to take that from... Riley Myers still to the point with a 13.607. Alan Smith with a 13.608. Jeremy Whitning with a 13.610. Clayton with a 13.615. Oh, Sean's going to take that from Clayton. Sean up to that number 4 spot now. Clayton to the 5th. Riley Myers to 4th. Alan Smith to the point now. There's a lot of moving around this race. There's a lot of people that want it. We got Sean out front now. We got Sean with a 13.610. Oh, we got Jeremy to the point now with a 13.610. Alan Smith. This is the closest race yet. We got everybody's. We got the top 3 drivers. We got Sean behind Jeremy by .018. Alan behind Sean by .180. Greg behind Alan by .83. .863. Riley Myers. Oh, Sean drops down to 4th. Riley Myers in 5th. David in 6th. Gene in 7th. And Clayton in 8th. Tony in 9th. Lance in 10th. And Maverick in 11th. And Joe in 12th. A lot of good battles this race. This is probably the closest battles so far that I've announced. Sean back up to that number 3 spot. He is 3.248 seconds behind Alan Smith. Jeremy's still to the point though with a 13.610. Alan Smith with a 13.610. They're separated by .060. They're going to be battling for that number 1 spot. Sean with a 13.620 behind Alan with a 3.8. Oh, Riley Myers to 3rd now. Puts Sean to 4th. 3.896 for Riley Myers is behind Alan Smith. Greg up to that number 3 spot. Riley Myers down to 4th and Sean down to 5th. Sean back up to 4th. Greg and Sean are only separated by 1/100th of a second. Alan Smith to the point. He's going to take that over from Jeremy. Jeremy's only 0.580 of a second behind Alan. Good battling so far. We got Alan Smith to the point. We got 4 down, 1 to go. Alan Smith to the point with a 13.612. Jeremy Whitling with a 13.614. Only 1.540 behind Alan. We got Sean now in that number 3 spot. 13.617. Only 1.793 behind Jeremy. And Riley Myers with a 13.619. Only behind. Oh, Greg to that 4th spot now. Riley Myers must have had a long lap. Riley Myers back in the top 5 with a 13.624. He's only 0.495 behind Jeremy. Jeremy down to 4th. Sean up to the point now with a 13.617. He's only got a 0.160 lead over Alan Smith. Riley Myers up to 3rd. Alan Smith up to the point now. There's some good battling in this qualifying round. Alrighty, the ice cream lady is back to let the crowd know. Alan Smith out to the point with a 13.617 pace. Sean with a 13.617 pace. He's only 0.312. Oh, Alan Smith. Oh, Sean up to the point now. Alan Smith is only 0.038 behind Sean. Sean down to 2nd. Alan's going to take the point again. That is the tone. Listen for your name. Listen for your name. Drivers, keep going for your drive until you hear your name.
David Ohm done.
Alrighty, David Ohm is done.
Gene Sabatier done.
Lap.
Tony Swenson done.
You are done when
Riley
you hear
Myers
your name.
done. Jeremy Whiting done.
Jeremy Whitling,
Maverick Young
Riley
done.
Myers. Oh,
Shotgun
Jeremy
Smith
Whitling up
done.
to that number 3 spot.
The Sheriff done.
Clayton is
Lance
gonna
Parker done.
come from the 6th spot to the point.
Sexy Beast done.
So far. We got Clayton done, Sean done, Jeremy done, Riley Myers done. Alan done. David, Gene, Lance, Tony, Maverick are done. Clayton taking that the last lap to that point. We got Clayton to the point with Clayton to the point, Sean to the second, Jeremy Whitling to the third, Riley Myers to fourth.
All drivers
Alex
are
Smith
finished.
to fifth.
The race
David
is
Owen
completed.
to sixth. Gene is in seventh. Lance Parker in eighth, and Tony Sorensen in ninth, and Maverick Young in 10th. All drivers are done. All drivers are done. Good racing, good racing.
Check, check. The ice cream truck is back for a little bit, so if you have not got ice cream and you would like some, the ice cream truck is back.
All right, guys, if the track workers come out, if the track guys come out to blow the track off or do any kind of track work, you guys got to come in. You guys got to come in. Close it? Okay, so go ahead. Close the track, guys. No laps. Bring them in, guys. Bring them in. I'm going to get the main set up for tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, probably will at some point.
We are going to call 50-50 in about 30 minutes. We are going to, if you have not got your 50-50 tickets, please do so. You will have like 10 more minutes to get your 50-50 tickets. 10 more minutes to get 50-50 tickets. We will be calling that in about 30 minutes. If you have not got ice cream, the ice cream truck is back once again.
As I'm getting the main set up, the 50-50 is growing. It's at 629. I don't know why it's got a 9. Somebody buying one ticket at a time? I guess. All it takes is one. Just got to be the right one. We do have some back-to-backs, but that's just the kind of the way it's going to be.
Jessica Oldham, I don't know if she has it right now. I know she was going to get something out of the ice cream truck. But there's somebody with a pail and tickets walking around. We're gonna do that drawing here shortly. I gotta get the mains here posted. We got a lot of a lot of stuff. I'm not doing the drawing, no. I mean, printing out the mains right now, printing out the mains. We're going to let these guys finish blowing, and then we're going to pull the 50-50. So, got the mains coming out here.
Where's Martin parked at?
Right here. 2 people over. Yep. I got to do a little writing on the heat sheets to figure, or the main sheets to figure out how long the day is going to be. But I think it's going to be a pretty good day. Weather looks to cooperate for us tomorrow on Father's Day, so this is going to be good. A lot of stuff to do tonight. I got to get some tires glued up, I think, and we'll see.
Check, check. Last call for 50-50. If you've not got 50-50 tickets and you would like to do so, this is the last call. Last call for 50-50.
the that's half? Okay.
Good evening, everyone. 50/50 is closed, but if you have 50/50 tickets, I would suggest you get them out. We are ready. There will be a prize that we will also give away before we give away the 50/50. But first, since I have this thing in my hand, I want to thank Loosenuts crew for all their hard work this weekend. It was an absolute mess here last night if you were not here. It was a mess. There was lakes and ponds and rivers, and it was not fun. Hail and everything under the sun. So I want to give them the props that they deserve. I also want to give Sean the props that he deserves for all of his hard work too. And of course, my son Josh for all of his productions. And there's been so many people behind the scenes that have done so much. My daughter-in-law, my husband, of course, and a lot of work just going in and collaboration against everybody. So thank you guys all. Again, another great weekend. Last but not least, we did sell some raffle tickets for the Reek family. I do believe Heather is going to be with us next month at FTR, so that'll be nice. Also, Sean, Mr. Van Dalen, thank you so much for all your hard work. I know it is not an easy task. Are you counting, Sean? How high can you count, Sean? Not very high. Got it. Good. Yeah, kind of figured. So,
hopefully it's a blue ticket.
Unfortunately, they're not blue. So if you have a blue ticket, you are crud out of luck.
They're both green.
Joshua, you spoiled it. Oh, we're going to do the prize first. So what number is that? Are you calling it or am I? Okay.
For the prize, 6, 4, 3, 8, 5, 6. Again, 6, 4, 3, 8, 5, 6. Can we redo this?
Whose is it?
Christian's dad.
Oh, no, he can win. It's fine. So,
do you have it?
This is your, this is not the 50/50, but this is what you get. There is in here. This is our oopsie cup, apparently. But it is still cute. Yeah, you're good. You do know how to read numbers. And then in here there are 2 raffle tickets, so put your name and number on and tell us which one you would like it to be in. So this is yours. Oh, and there's stickers in the bottom of here too, apparently. And then Josh is trying to...
50/50 number is 6, 4.
Oh wait, Josh, stop. But if somebody's mad, they get to blame Rocky this time because he's the one who pulled the tickets. Rocky's fault.
Can I finish?
Okay,
6,
yeah, sorry.
4, 3, 8, 0, 8. Again, 6, 4, 3, 8, 0, 8.
No way. Did you? So the total is $321. Thanks, you guys, again. It wouldn't be possible without you, all of you, and of course walking around like a crazy person. So I'm sorry if I bugged you 5,000 times today. It wasn't really my fault. Sean made me do it. So blame Sean. Anyway, I think Sean said they're going to open up the track at some point. And Sean's currently dancing in the middle of the track. So, I mean, maybe there's a show too. Again, thank you all for coming and enjoy your evening.
Colton Milienami. $33.5. $35.4. 41.6. $37.8. Trevor Daly. $33.2. Grandfather. 31.1. $38.8. $33.3. 33.6. Nate Young. $26.3. $46 flat. One, 0.4. $43.5.
Hey, Tony, can Nitros practice right now? Until 9? Till 9? Nitros until 9. So, answered that question. Nitros until 9, guys.
$47.3. 37.1. Joshua Hofschuld. Kyle Holmberg. 39.4. 28.8. 110.6. 56.2. 33.4. Tyler Obart. $28.7. 404.9. 34.8. 28.6. 38.8. 30.1. 105.7. 39.9. 30.5. 34.1. 44.7. 27.3. 35 flat. 31.8. 25.3. 27.4. 41.7. 104.7. 35.4. 37.2. 38.1. 34.3. 34.7.
Okay, guys, we have a full driver stand and only 2 marshals out there, so if we can get some more marshals, if we do
Glenn
not
Father.
have enough marshals, we will turn on control practice. So we need marshals out to the track.
27.8.
Practicing, you need to go out and marshal.
37.3.
If not, we will be
47.9.
turning on control practice.
42.7. 34.3. 31.1. 27.5. 34.9. 38.8. Xander Johnson. 26.6. 37.3. 28.5. 34.9. 59.7. 29.2. 29.3. 38.2. 27.3. Evan Tapp. 33.5. 28.3. 55.5. 30.4. 45 flat. 222.8. 30 flat. 32.5. 43.3. 29.3. Jason Supri, 49 flat. 27.9. 28.3. 27.8. 26.7. 45.5. 27.9. 31.8. 28 flat. 32.9. 48.5. 28.2. 29.5. 40.7. 28.3. 36.8. 33.7. Josiah Benand. 33.8. 26.9. 28.2. 106.1. 18.4. 34.5. 40.2. 36.7. 41.3. 53.8. 38.2. 33.2. 35.8. 30.2. 28.1. 29.5. 32.2. 50.6. 111.9. 29.2. 34.4. 28.8. 35 flat. 29.2, Chafed Grundle, Sam Sovakul. 30.1. 59 flat. 28.7. 29.7. 42.3. 35.6. 19.7. 53.2. Lucas Lazary. 28 flat. 28.6. 28 flat. 'Maverick Young. 30.7. 47.6. Joshua 7.5. 31.5. 39.3. 27.9. 22.7. 116.8. 26.1. 32.9. 34.7. 42.2. 55.7. 'Dallas Malinowski. One 18.3. 131.9. 129.5. 110.7. 114.8. 46.6. 134.9. 29.3. 28.2. 48.1. 45.9. 46.2. 29.4. 27.5. 43.1. 216.3. 39.5. Daniel Bailey. John Kisslinger. 31.8. 41.2. 41.2. 39.4. 39.3. 51.6. 53.5. 47.1. 33.5. 'Martin Sawinski. 31.9. 32.1. 32.8. 39.3. 32.6. 53.5. Jason Supri. 43.2. 29.6. 45.5. 58.2. 31.2. 30.5. 34.1. 47.7. 35 flat. 30.6. 44.8. 28.5. 33.9, 33.9, 53.1, 30.4, 40.2, 49.2, 40.5, 52.2, 44.2, 32.9, 31.3, 31.5, 31.4, 32.1, 40.5, 45.6, 46.9, 42.1, 101.1, 53 flat, 47.2, 29.9, 57 flat, 50.3, 50.7, 35.4, 41 flat, 36.6, 33 flat, 51.8, 49.4, 34.6, 35 flat, 1, 0.3, 1, 0.6, 34.1, 30.1, 42.9, 30.5, 31.2, 118.7, 35.9, 34.4, 46.4, 47.6, 31.9, 31.8, 36.8, 34.4, 33.4, Riley Myers, 33.3, 35.9, 30.9, Bauer Malinowski, 31.9, $25.5, 44.3, 50.9, 33.6, 33.7, 32.3, 44.3, 52.5, 33.8, 43.9, 53.9, 30.2, 159.1, 31.9, 31.9, 31.9, 32.1, 40.4, 36.4, 34.9, 31.3, 53.6, 35.5, 40.9, 41.2, 101.5, 55.6, 101.1, 103.5, 29.6, 29.3, 59.8, 30.4, 34.4. Chad Johnson, 55 flat, 33.2, 33.5, 35.6. $40.7, 40.2, 40.2, 30.1, 50.4, 30 flat, 30.1, 38.2, 49.5, 35.3, 43.7. $33.6, 46.9, 35.4, 39.7, 45.3, 52.7, 34.4, 118.1, 46.2, 46.5, 38.4, 28.9. $111.2, 31.1, 34.1, 39.4, 35.9, 28.5, 44.2, 52.5, 51.3, 51.4, 57 flat, 30.8, 56.4, 37.2, 32.9, 37.5, 53.4, 52.3, 30.2, 36.8, 36.4, 30.1, 47.4, 43.2, 53.4, 30.6, 30.6, 30.4, 46 flat, 131.5, 30 flat, 139.9. Josh Ford, 127.7, 30.7, 30.3, 31 flat, 39.6, 52.1, 46.2, 28.2, 33.2, 30.5, 29.7, 43.5, 36.1, 30.4, 29.8, 25.8, 34.4, 35.9. 31.2. 59.5. 31.1. 31.9. 37.2. 56.4. 46.6. Kyle Holmberg. 30.7. 56.4. 35.2. 29.4. 28.7. 31.3. 32.4. 35 flat. 28.5. 42. Tyler Obart. 39.2. 29.7. 31.8. 38.2. 31.1. 31.1. 106 flat. 37.2. 27.5. 28.7. 28.9. 30.7. 30.4. 39.5. 44.8. 34.1. 36.2. 52.5. 29.6. 43.9. 31.5. 101.4. 29.1. 29.7. 29.9. 152.8. Jordan Corden. 29.5. 40.1. 37.7. 28 flat. 38.3. 34.9. 33.6. 33.2. 103.5. 34.7. 28.5. 27.9. 29.3. 28.2. 30.7. 30.6. 36.8. 46.2. 30 flat. 28.2. 28.3. 55.8. 32 flat. 28 flat. 33.2. 28.7. 33.1. 35.9. 36.6. 29.2. 41 flat. 38.8. 31.1. 51.8. 35 flat. 34.9. Lucas Lazary. 107.9. 28.6. 33.1. 28.7. 30.8. 31.7. 33.2, 37.5, 29 flat, 105 flat, Dallas Malinowski, 31.2, 29.9, 29.4, 27.2, 39.3, 31.1, 29 flat, 30.5, 30.1, 44.1, 31.8, 54.1, 39.1, 32.2, 29.2, 27.7, 208.4, 28 flat, Greg Smith. 35.6, 33.7, 48.7, 28.2, 32.5, 51 flat, 26.4, 32.1, 22.4, 31.8, 36.5, 28.6, 28 flat, 32 flat, 30.2, 38.5, 36.8, 31.7, 58.2, 28.3, 28.7, 37.5, 29.2, 27.5, 28 flat, 33.3, 28.5, 29.2, 40.4, 34.7, 28.1, 34.5, 36.6, 28.2, 29.5, 29.7, 38.8, 27.5, 37.9, 32.4, 52.9, 34.1, 31.2, 40.5, 30.3, 39.6, 34 flat, 28.1, 30.5, 28.6, 27.2, 28.7, 29.9. Trevor Borgen. 42.4. 34.6. 33 flat. 125.9. 30.6. 237.8. 27.9. 32.9. 42.2. Daniel Bailey 1.5. 28.9. Carter Gosh 49.3. 38.7. 31.3. 30.7. 30.8. 33 flat. 41.8. 33.8. 44.2. 38.9. 30.2. 28.6. 43.2. 31.4. 29.8. 32.3. 30.3. 43.8. 30.4. 36.7. 35 flat. 120.8. 102 flat. 27.5. 46.6. 53 flat. 28.8. 35.9. 36.7. 107 flat. 56 flat. 27.7. Xander Johnson. 29.6. 46.7. 32.7. 30.2. Colton Milienami. 38.8. 29.4. Evan Tapp. 120.3. 37.1. 27.8. 28.6. 29.2. 28.7. Trevor Johnson. $27.5. 35 flat. 28.2. 32.6. 29.6. 105.4. 34.2. 107.5. Lance Parker. 27.9. 32.2. 36.5. 32.9. 28.6. 32.5. 54.3. 30 flat. 52.8. 105.6. 32.4. 31.2. 27.6. 30.2. 155.5. 37.8. 45.6. 36.2. 46.1. 30.7. 33.5. 27.4. 37.5. 31.6. 37 flat. 39.8. 35.1. 38.4. 29.6. 36.1. 36.2. 32.8. 35.5. 44.1. 101 flat. 132.5. 206 flat,